I always forget to unmute myself. Nyaaa, hello everyone. I hope you're having a Nyaaa day today. How are ya? Nyaaa. Oh wait, I have to fix something. I may have done a little thing and screwed up the video. Oh. Nyaaa. I got scared. I got scared. I even got so insanely fucking lucky that I pulled her weapon. I pulled her weapon in like 20 pulls. And not only that, I got Shenhe's weapon too. I got both Skirk's and Shenhe's weapon in the same 10 pull. I don't have Shenhe! And I accidentally built Skirk so good that this is now my new main team. I have a cryo team. But for some reason, apparently Lila is my strongest character in like the entire game or something. Actually, I think maybe, yeah. Kirara may be stronger. We're about to say. I will fix that later. Kirara is gonna be the maxed one. I gotta max Kirara. I gotta max Kirara. Because I just love Kirara. Kirara is the best, okay? Anyway, I'm gonna continue with this story. This character, we're in jail. Jail time. That means I'm not innocent. And no one's here to stop me from saying that! Yes, I'm in jail. Therefore I'm not innocent. And Shadow and Splitzy are not around to stop me from saying that. Ha! Ha! Rah! I wonder if Twitch's notification system is broke, because usually there would be people here.
新入りか。このエリアに振り分けられるなんてついてる奴らだ。
Oh, I forgot to turn on the auto.
昨日ここに入ってきたんだ。
俺の話を遮るな。はい。仕事の内容は真面目に聞け。いいか、ヘマはするなよ。ここにある機械はお前ら二人よりもはるかに価値あるものなんだからな。それにここの機械はどれも危険なものばかり。うまくやれば食堂、ヘマをしたら医務室行きだ。とにかくメロピデ要塞はどんな機械も失いたくないし、囚人の生産力も無駄にしたくないんだ。分かったか？
分かったぞ。
分かった分かった。
お前たちの仕事はあそこの機械でパーツを加工することだ。タイミングに合わせて踏み台を踏め。もし機械が動かなくなったら拳で修理しろ。これをやる。加工が終わったらパーツを俺に渡せ。特別許可権をやる。
For the modeling process, you must place unprocessed parts in the machine and interact with the machine to start a challenge. Some parts get stuck while rotating. You'll need to attack the rotating part to restore the machine function. When a part's base glows, jump to complete the modeling process once. When you finish, you must retrieve the successfully processed parts. Okay? Okay, I guess. Done. Wow, fun gameplay. Okay, there we go. I'm done.
まあまあってとこか。機械を使った加工だからさほど差は出ないがな。
Rude.
いいだろう。合格だ。
Is it rude?
特別許可権を支給する。
疲れたぞ。これで終わりだよな。監視が怖くて何も言えなかったけど、今すぐ特別許可食堂に行きたいくらい腹が減ってるけど、まだリネとの約束があったよな。あいつも仕事が終わったばかりだろうから近くを探してみようぜ。
Okay. I do not remember what happened last time I played this part. Why are we in jail again? And why is Linny here?
魔術師リーナー、どこにいるんだ？人体消失マジックでもやってるのかよ。
That's a disappointment. I
こ
see
の
another
近
shiny.
くにはいないみたいだな。
More
他
disappointment.
の場所に行ってみるか？
Up. Or maybe he's down. Get down. Da, 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 da. Wait, I'm going up. Uh.
まったくどこにいるんだ？
I cannot think of any song that has lyrics about going up. God, I know there are, but I can't think of any. What the fuck?
やあ、ここだよ。
うわ！急に出てくるなんてびっくりしたぞ。
I'm on.
あ
He
れ
just leaned
そんなに簡単にびっくり
from
するなんて
behind a
何かやま
fucking
しいことで
pillar.
もあるのかい？
What the fuck?
こいつ。
Does Paimon
山
not
下
have
の原因
object
はお前を
permanence?
探すことなんだからな。
Is that the right thing to
ごめんごめん。
reference here?
早くこっちに来てよ。隠れ
Does
て話そ
Paimon
う。
not understand that sometimes we can exist behind objects?
リネット、お前もいたのか。やっぱりお前たち兄弟はいつも一緒
I
なん
guess
だ
that
な。
is kind of object permanence.
お兄ちゃんは私から離れられないな。
ああ、実はリネットだけじゃなくフレミネも一緒に来てるんだ。
I
覚えてる
remember
だろ？
Fremine.
ハウス・オブ・ハースの潜水士だっけか？確か
It's the
フォンタ
guy
イナ
with
邸であっ
like
たよな。
scuba diving suit.
なんでお前たちが囚人になって
Actually,
るんだ
it
よ。
doesn't even look like
オイ
scuba
ラと
diving.
旅
It
人の
looks
法
like
廷での努力は無駄だったってことかよ。
I don't know how to
囚人になるのなん
how
て
to
簡単さ。
explain it. Have
前
anyone
に
here
歌劇
played
場で得た
Xenoblade
人気を利用
Chronicles
して
too? Because if you
大
have,
衆
you
をた
know
くさん
Rex
集めたラ
has
イト
like
パフォー
this
マンスを
suit
やったんだ。
that looks really
それで
funny. Which has like a helmet
集まった
because
た
he
くさんのお
dives
客さん
down
た
or
ちをパフ
something.
ォーマンス
I
に
haven't
参
played
加
that
させ
game,
た。
so look, I have to replay
そ
all
し
the
てみんなが見
Xenoblade
守る
games.
中で
I'm gonna make fucking
全員の
YouTube
財布
videos
を
of
消して
that.
みせたのさ。
And then
そ
have
うしてお兄ち
Splitzy
ゃんは
edit
窃
them. But
盗犯
first,
にな
I'm
り、
kind of working on
私
some
は
other
全てを
projects
知ってて
because
なお手助けをし
I
た
do
共犯者に
want
なっ
to
たわけ。
make
まあ
YouTube
実際
videos.
はそんなに深刻
But
な
I
状況で
also
もないんだよ。
wanna start small
消え
with
た財布
something
は
I can do
出立亭にある
consistently.
大きな書類棚の
So
一番左の
I'm
引き出
probably
しにある
gonna
んだか
play
ら。
like half a game before even
いつにな
releasing
ったら
like
気
a
づくんだ
single
か。
episode.
向こうが気づけば私たち
I
も
am
出ら
also
れるは
thinking
ず。
of finishing
マジ
my
ックについては
like
今回のパフォーマンスは
fully
完璧だっ
blender
たと自
made
負してる
model
よ。
before I actually
そうだ
start
ったの
doing
か。
YouTube again.
お前た
So
ち
you will
ら
have
し
like
いやり方だぜ。
surprise.
うん。
It would be so fun.
前に君たちに身分を隠した時にも言ったでしょ。
Because I want an
君たち
all-in-one
を本当
model.
に怒らせてしまう
One
くら
that
い
I
な
can
ら
just update
僕は
instead
君た
of
ちに
like
全て
making
を教えてあげても
separate
いい。
models for each and every
だから今
single
回も隠し事をするつもりはないよ。
outfits. I
今
can
の
just
ところ
add
ハウス・
onto
オブ・
the
ハース
model
と
I
君たちの
already
利益が
have.
対立してるってわけでもないし、
And it just
僕た
adds
ちは
more
ハウス・オブ・
cards
ハースのお父様、
with minimal work instead of having to
召
like
使い
set
様
up
の命令で
everything from the
ここへ調査
ground
に
up
来たんだ。
every single time I wanna make like a
やっぱり
multi-outfit
そう
model
だ
because
ろう
that's
と思っ
annoying.
てたぜ。
調査
I'm
内
also
容につい
planning
て
to
言う
make
と
it so the
君たちは
hair
まだ知らないかも
can
しれない
just
けど、
change color
メ
directly
ロピデ要塞に
on the
は
model
あ
and
る
I'm
秘密
gonna
が
have
隠されて
multiple
るんだ。
hairstyles that I
それ
can
どこ
like
ろか
switch between.
メロピデ要塞はその秘密を守るためだけに存在しているという人までいる。
This model
はるか昔から
Basically.
ハウス・オブ・ハース
or
は
the
この
one
件に
that
ついて
looks
調
like
査し
this, but a
秘密
better
を
one.
探ろうとしてきた。
And the kitty
でもここ最近
model.
手配した偵察員だけじゃな
Kid
く
and a kitty model.
潜入室と監視までもがみんな
They
跡
sound
形も
so
なく消え
similar.
て
Kitty,
音信不
kitty,
通になってる。
kitty.
僕たちはこれを一種の挑発だと考えてる。だからこそメロピデ要塞にやってきたんだ。
First, I'm gonna finish Splitzy's little
すでにお父様が
BTS
ある
mascot
方法で確認したん
because
だ
I
よ。
want to give him one that is like a
フォンテーヌの神
fully
の心
3D
は
model that
水神フォカロルスの手
he
に
used
は
with
ない。
like BTS pawns and stuff.
そんな重
Actually,
要な
does
情
that
報
even work with
どうやって
Muppet?
知っ
Does
たんだ？
Muppet work that?
お父様は独自の手段を持っている。
Actually,
でもそ
technically,
の多くは
I think you
私た
can
ちに
make
は
it
想像
directly
するこ
with
と
the
も見る
model
こと
where
も
it's
で
like
きない。
it's sort of like an
結論だ
outfit
け
swap
信じればい
thing
いの。
その情報からフォンテーヌの神の
that
心
he
が
can toggle.
メロピデ要塞の秘密と関係してる
I
んじゃない
think
かっ
that
て思
should
ってね。
work.
結局、神の
Technically, I think
心
I
の
can
た
do
め
the
だ
same
ったの
with
か
this
よ。
instead of
こ
having
っ
it
ち
be
の
a
方は大
prop.
体こんな感じだよ。そっ
Now
ち
is
は
so mighty and heroic,
ヌビレ
stream
ットさん
rolling
が
their
君たちを
enemies
送り込んだ
a
の？
buttered
そうだぞ。
elephant. What?
召使いがタルタリアの
Excuse
近
me,
況が欲しいって言って聞かないか
So
ら。
why the fuck are you first? God damn it! Nyaaa! Nyaaa!
これって言っていいんだっけ？
I wonder if I'm missing something. Is there like an event or something
それ
that
なら
people
安
are
心してよ。
going to? Am I
講師
missing
様の情
something
報を
big?
要求することは
That is so small
圧
and
力をかける
cute
手段の一つ
today.
に過ぎないから。お父様が今回フォンテーヌ邸のお偉いさん2人に交渉を持ちかけたのは交代に見せかけた前進さ。
Layla!
言うなれば値切りと同
Time to
じ。
gaslight now again.
Ano
In
ba
some
tanaw?
cases, you're allowed to drive through an
Konjitsu na
intersection in the USA if the
Shikokan
traffic
no
light
kachi
is
wa
solid red.
想像よりも
I
高いのよ。
mean, if it's a life or
全部が
death
嘘ってわけじゃない。
situation, yes, that
も
is
し本当に
true.
講師様の状況を
But
確
that is also
認で
true
き
in
る
the
なら
rest of the world.
僕たちとフ
For
ォンテーヌの
example,
外交関係は良くなるだろうし、
If the
立場
intersection
を変え
has
る
a
ことさえ
red
できる
light
かもね。
that is broken,
もしかしてタルタ
and
リ
you're
アのことを
having
一
like
番気に
someone
かけ
try
てるのっ
chase you and
て
try to
オイラ
murder
たち
you,
なのか。
you
執行
are
官同士の
allowed
関
to
係
drive
って
through a
相
red
変わら
light.
ず悪いんだ
そうとも言い切れないよ。
No,
お
not
父
just
様の
that.
駆け引きの基準は僕たちとは
I
違
do
う
not
から
believe
ね。
you. No, 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 no.
そうだ、一つ提案なんだけど、手を組まない？
Also, guess what, Layla?
目的は違えど、メ
Actually,
ロピデ
wait.
要塞
You
での
might
調査
already
をしたいのは一緒だし、互いに助け合えば効
Layla,
率もきっと
have
上が
you
るでしょ。
seen
それに君たちも
this
知ってるは
version
ず
of
だ。
Nyaaa? I can't remember.
確かにハウス・オブ・ハースが神の心
I
を
am
探す
so
目
tired.
的
I
は数
woke
多
up
く
an
あ
hour
る
ago,
けど、
and I may
中で
not
も
have
一番
eaten
優
any
先順位が
breakfast
高い
yet,
のは
but I'm
予
gonna
言に
eat
あるフォン
breakfast
テー
like
ヌの危機
after
を何と
stream.
かすることなんだ。
It's fine.
これにつ
You're
いて
on
は
a 5-stream
僕たちを
streak. Oh
信じて
my
よ。
god. Heck yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Why does that one not show up in this one? Huh.
ほらね、だから言ったでしょ。
そうか。やっぱり協力してもらうよ。旅人を説得するのはそう簡単じゃないね。
リネ、何か真面目に考えてるみたいだけど。当然よ。お兄ちゃんは前回あなたたちに会ってからいつか意見が一致するってずっと期待してたの。というか今回協力
I'm
で
gonna
きる
make
の
it
を
even better, Nyaako.
私たちは
Because
すごく
technically,
楽し
like,
みにして
this
た。
one, this one's
リ
cute,
ネッ
right?
ト、そういうことは言わな
This
くて
little
も
guy
いい
is
よ。
cute. Look, he blinks,
お兄
and
ちゃん
also when he
も
speaks,
っ
his
と
mouth
本心を
moves.
さらけ出しても
So
いいのよ。
that is pretty good.
Layla the Legend Self-Epic says, do the USA have traffic lights with only one green and one red bulb lol? Typically, US traffic lights have 3 colors: red,
慎重だ
yellow,
ね
and green. Some may vary, but
君
that's
の
the
やり方は
standard,
相変わらず
Nyaaa.
とても合理的だ
Yeah.
僕もそういう温度感と形での
Like
協力に
Nyaaa
文句は
said.
ないよそれに
Dating
最悪の状況のことも計
entrepreneur.
算してあったんだ
Born in the
君の答えは
beginning of time
僕
is
の考
not
え
yet
ていた
God
も
of
のより
innocence.
十
I'm
分
not
優
the
しかった
God
よ
of innocence. I'm not innocent.
それじゃあ早速
I've used a little
情
bit
報を一つ共有
autistic.
するからし
Ah.
っかり聞いててくれリネット
Come
と
on,
ここを
Anya,
調査
cook
して
the
みて
spaghetti.
分かったことがあるんだ
I
メロピ
actually
デ
do
要塞に
have
は
spaghetti. I
禁
always
域が
have
存在する
spaghetti. Oh my
ほとんどの
god.
人はこれについて話さな
And
い
I
ように
need
してた
to
から
eat something with
話
it.
術
I
をちょっと
do
駆使して
have
みた
tomatoes.
そしたら監視の口から禁域の存
I
在を
need to
確
buy
認で
some
きたの
meat
さ
with that though.
君たちも
Like
調
I
査の
have
時は気に留めておく
I
といい
had some crushed tomatoes in a can. I got
もしかしてタルタリアはそこで行方
actually I
不
could
明になった
probably
の
buy
か
some herbs
確かに気に
and
留
then I
めと
could
いた
make
方が
like
良
a
さそうだな
homemade tomato sauce based on like
それこそが
those
メロピデ要
crushed
塞における
tomatoes.
最大の疑問
Yes,
だ
mix in some garlic, a little bit of
他の問題についても
cream
早く
or
調査しない
butter
といけない
depending
け
on
ど
what I
ね
feel like or olive
と
oil.
にかくこの情報が君たちの役に立つことを祈ってるよ おっと
Or
もうこんな時間だ
simple. It's not really plain.
お
It's
腹が空い
simple.
てるだろ
Yeah.
早く特別許可食堂で何か食べておいでよ
Black pepper,
今後連絡が
salt,
必要
a
な時は
bunch of
カードで知
garlic
らせる
because
か
I
ら
fucking love garlic.
その言葉を待ってたぜ
Ooh, or I can make like my
こんなに
homemade
働い
bolognese.
てもう腹ペコだぞご飯にしようぜ調査はその後だ
Do they have red and green only lights? I think there are most, but they are older. And that is not the usually anymore. I think it's more of a like small town place thing where it's like, oh, we have those lights in places that haven't upgraded to the free light system, which, you know, small towns and stuff are like they take longer to do because it costs money and they don't have as much money as a large city have. But from what I've seen, the 3 lights are the most common ones. I jumped down here just so I could unlock this. Now I'm gonna go back up. It's still bad. Yeah. I have a banger risotto without any water. How's that a risotto then? You have to have at least some water. Unless you pre-soaked the rice. I mean, that's also something you can do. When I cook risotto, I use like a bit of water, some what's it called? Oh wait, I went down. You know what? Screw this. I'm going to teleport. Ah! When I cook risotto, I just have like basically rice, of course, chicken stock, water, onions. I just like to use bell pepper in mine. Technically, you're not supposed to do that. And then, of course, champignon mushrooms. That's how I like it. I haven't made risotto in ages though. Oh yeah, and I also use apple in mine. But not when I use bell peppers or paprika. Like, then I don't use that.
今日のはやっぱり昨日のや
But
つほど
apple
美味しくなかった
risotto
な
is so fucking good, you guys.
うんだうい
I use wine instead.
普通の料
Fair,
理も悪
but
くない
wine
しな
also contains
早く出る
water.
方が大事だ
So
ぞ
yeah, it's liquid.
でも
It's
今の
liquid.
ところ監修がちょ
Chicken
っ
stock
とおこわ
technically
んの
does
と
too, but like
作業が大変
there's
って
different
とこ以
types of
外
chicken stock.
ここ
You
で
can
の
get
生
like the
活も
dried
そんな
one.
に
You
悪く
can
ない
get like
気が
the
する
really,
ぞ
really
そうかいまあここに来たばかりのや
what's
つ
it
は
called
みん
when
な
you
そう
like
言うがね
boil away most of the
どうや
liquid
ら地
until
上
you
で
get
の
like
経
a
験は
really
君
thick
たちに十
slurry
分な
of
教
a
訓
thing?
を授けてくれなかったらしい表面だけ見
That
てい
type
た
of
ら
chicken foam?
行き止まりにたどり着いた時一体どうやってその道に足を踏み入れたかってことさえわからなくなるよ
Dehydrated? No, not dehydrated. The other one.
ふん
You boil away
悪くない
most of the
態
water.
度だね
There's still liquid in it.
ヒントを提示してやって
It becomes
もい
like
いここにいる奴らは全員
thick.
ルールを守り
Like
トラ
slime
ブルを起こすなと君たちに言ってきたはずだだがそのルールが 表面上の囚人としての規則だけを指しているわけじゃないってことまでは君たちに教え
Like
なかっ
tomato
た。
puree.
ここには隠しル
That's
ール
not
が
what
多く存
tomato
在する
puree
んさ。
is.
What?
Tomato puree is just basically using a stand mixer in order to get rid of all
誰
the
もがそれら
chunks,
のルールを知ってる
all
わ
the
けじゃ
big
ない。
chunks.
だが
Then
知
you
っ
get
ていよう
tomato
がいまい
puree.
がひとたび違反すれば
You
死
can
より
also
恐ろしい
use a
ことが
sieve
待ち
in
受
order
けて
to
いる
make it
かも
more
しれないよ。
smooth, but that you don't boil away most
う
liquid.
ーら、怖がりなんだ。そんな怖いこと言うなよ。
もちろんそれもあるが、そんなのはまだマシかもね。
What is it called?
そっか。もし隠しルールなんても
Boil
のが
away
本当に
most
ある
liquid,
なら
not all. You
タルタリア
don't
の
dry it
失
out.
踪した
It's
原
still
因は
got liquid
そ
in
れ
it.
と
It's
関
just
係して
really,
るかも
really
って言い
thick.
たいんだな。その隠しルールの内
Thick
容を
like
教えてくれ
blood,
ないか？
like congealed
オイラたち
blood.
ど
That's
う
how
にか
thick
そ
it
れ
is.
を避け
Okay.
たいんだ。
That sounds disgusting, but yeah. Oh, thank you for
これ
redeeming me
は
up first.
人
I
命に
just
関わるほど
noticed.
の情報なんだ。そんなに軽々しく私に聞くのかい？
わかったって。
That's
でもオイラ
a
たち
sade
特
tomatoes.
別許可権はそんなに持ってなくて。
Hold on.
分かってるさ。ごゆっくり。
Because I'm pretty sure,
十分
like
貯めた後で
pasade
構わない。
is when you
というより、
move it through a sieve.
君たちはまだここをよく知ら
But
ないだろう。
puree
だから
is
今
not
教
when
え
you
たとこ
boil
ろで
things away.
さして意味はないのさ。とにかく、ここでしばらく生活してみてからまた来るといい。私は普段ラグ&ボーンショップの近くにいる。名前は
So
ビドックだ。
puree is
よろし
not
く頼むよ。
mixed or adulterated with any other substance or material.
言っちゃったな。
So it's just purely tomato
オイ
that's
ラた
been
ちを脅かしてるだけって可能性はない
erased
か？
to fix stuff. Yeah, but you
偽情
don't
報をオイラたち
remove
に買わ
anything
せ
from
る
it.
ため
You
と
don't
か。
remove water. That's puree is just purely
そうだな。
tomatoes
これも
that
タ
you
ルタ
have
リア
mixed
のこ
up
とを調
into
べ
like
る
a
糸口に
really
なるかもだし。
like fine sauce, I guess.
隠
It's not
しルールか。
you don't add anything to it.
今はあい
And
つ
it's
の
a
言った通
puree.
り特別許
Hello
可権
now,
も持っ
hope
て
you
な
have a
い
great
し。
day.
ここに
Yeah,
ついても
I
詳し
took
くな
an
いから
accidentally
しばら
way
く
too
経
long
ってから
nap and
ま
woke
た
up an
話そ
hour
うぜ。
ago. I'm having a great day.
あ
Welcome,
話
Hoda-san.
に
I
夢
hope
中
you're
だった
having a
な。
great day too.
もともと美味しくないご飯なのに冷めたらますますま
Sam,
ず
do
く
you
な
wanna
るぞ。
see my skirt?
早く食べようぜ。
Do you wanna see my skirt? Yeah. You get to see my skirt anyway. I do. I had a great weekend and a great celebration. Heck yeah! Wait, what were you celebrating? Don't tell me I missed your birthday or something. Did I miss your birthday? I have new emotes. Oh my god! Eee! I love those.
Layla the Legend Self-Epic says, what is the difference between canned crushed tomatoes, passive tomatoes and pure? Crushed tomatoes are chunky, while puree is smooth and thick. Passata, or passed tomatoes, are uncooked and strained. Nyaaa.
There you go. My birthday was the 7th of May, but it was a B-day, 500 followers. You reached 500 followers! I'm so freaking happy for you! Oh my god! That's so amazing, Sal! You've earned it! Yeah! Also, this Sal, look here. I actually got her weapon. I pulled her weapon in 20 pulls, and in the same 10 pull, I pulled Shenna's weapon. I don't have Shenna. And also, I finally finished building her like yesterday. So I am pretty damn happy about her. I've not touched Genshin in years. Come home! If you come back, I can give you like a code or something, I think. But like that depends on if you want to come back to Genshin. I totally understand if you're like, nah, I don't wanna. So I have I accidentally made her stronger than my C1 Arlecchino. Because like, oh wait, that's the wrong one. If I go to the training guide, more characters. And you see like the little green bar? That's like basically how strong it is. This is Arlecchino. This is Skirk. Just a tiny bit stronger, so she's my new main. I have burned like 8 TKR on music stuff in the last month. Wait, does that mean 8,000 crowns? Usually people write that like 8k in that case. I saw a cosplay that cosplayed Chino. Oh, nice! Also, you wanna see something really funny? So these two are the DPSs. Usually you would spend most of your time on like the DPSs, right? If you're not gonna make everyone as like maximized strong, like this is the ones you would focus on. The main DPS. This is Lila. My Lila and my Kirara are stronger than my main DPS. According to these. I have a pretty darn strong team now. And I kinda figured out how to play I kind of figured out how to play Skirk. Skirk is kind of really fucking strong. If you didn't know. Like, really fucking strong. I'm gonna teleport up because I think finding places here is a fucking pain. Actually, wait. Maybe it's down and then it takes me up? No, wait. Can't I just... No. Wait, it's water. Oh, it's this one. Aha! Also, I'm proud I have managed to learn my GPT that it's a difference between doing something that's morally correct and legal. You managed to teach your GPT. Impressive. Nyaaa. So my GPT tell me how to pirate stuff in some cases.
毎日午前中に作業があるのは決まっててでも午後は好きなことをしていいらしいよ。まあ、ほとんどの囚人は特別な権を得るために働き続けるみたいだけどな。
I know people have managed to trick it into like giving them free Windows codes and stuff. However, people don't realize that ChatGPT doesn't have access to those codes, like unless they're posted somewhere on the internet where it can crawl. Which, obviously, Microsoft wouldn't put those codes up where anyone could find them, like on the internet. They would have it on a locked system to prevent these codes from being stolen. So either it just knows that, oh, a code is supposed to look something like this, and it just randomly generates them. And then you have a tiny chance of one of them actually fucking working. Or they actually legitimately just get them from one of those leaked sites where people leak those codes like en masse, which means it's already been disabled anyway. So it's like people have managed to find ways around it's so easy to find ways around the rules. Because, like, that thing is not very strict. It's not the human, it's easy to trick. It's more like talking to like a 4-year-old. Like, imagine a 4-year-old who's like, I absolutely hate potatoes. I refuse to eat potatoes in any way, shape, or form. And then you're like, oh, I hear you hate potatoes, so I just got you some fries instead. The toddler is gonna be like, yay! I love fries! And it's still potato. But the toddler doesn't fucking know any better. That's basically what the GPT is like. Why did we just see like child standing around staring at stuff?
起きたか旅人。
I asked it
考え事
on
し
how
て
to
るみ
use
た
an
いだ
Apple
けど。
program, but I don't have any reason to buy an Apple computer, and it told me how to build a hacking tosh.
そんなことあるのかよ。まさか
That is
単なる夢じゃない
hilarious.
とか。
But yeah, that kind of makes sense because it crawled the internet, so it probably just found a tutorial and it's like, oh, when people don't have a Mac, this is what a lot of them do. So this is obviously what I should
お前
tell.
のタルタリアの意識が何らかの形でつながったとか。
I feel like the thing is,
それって大きな突破
there is
口だよな。
definitely a use case
お前がその神々をメロプレイ要塞に
ChatGPT
持ってきてて、
overall that we could, if we learn how to use it proficiently
どんな夢を見たんだ？
without
タ
cheating,
ルタリアの行方が分かっ
it's
た
a
のか？
generally really good one because you can have it help you write stuff. Like you're still supposed to be the one who writes out like everything.
でも、こ
You
れから
write
有
code
益な情
and
報
you're
を
like,
提供
fuck,
して
I
くれ
forgot
た
how
ら
to
いい
do
な。
this one tiny thing.
あれよ
Instead
り
of
もっと
googling
重
it,
要なの
just
は
quickly ask
オイラたちの
ChatGPT
囚
like, hey
人としての
ChatGPT, I'm
新
doing
しい
this
一日が
and
始
I
まっ
forgot
た
how
っ
to
て
do
ことだ
this
ぞ。
task. And it
ポケッ
gives
ト
you an
の中
example
の
and
特
they're
別
like,
許可券のた
oh,
めに
that's
頑張
right. And
じゃ
then you
あ
do
ど
it.
うする？
That's what ChatGPT can be used for. Because then you remember, you still need to know how to fucking code. Because if you tell
もた
ChatGPT,
もた
write
して
this
たら
code,
また
that
監
does
視のフィ
this.
ールディングにと
And
や
then
かく
it's
言われ
like,
ちゃう
okay,
ぞ。
it doesn't work. Because who knows? And you have to do troubleshooting, and troubleshooting when you don't know what the fuck you're doing, it's not gonna work out very well. And maybe it makes it work, but then you have to make a change. Like a small change. And like the thing about programming is, whenever you make a change, you want to make it as minimal as possible. Because if you change like an entire fucking, like, basically you make a piece of code that says like, this data is called this. Then you're gonna be like, okay, this data is called this, and then it's like, oh, let's change the name of this. You have to change every single directory that uses that name. And that can be a lot of them. And you have to manually go and look up every single one. And it takes time. So you want to keep changes minimal. You want to make sure that names make sense. And that's why you have notes and stuff like, rename it this. Because if we don't, it fucking breaks. Don't change the name. And also like, okay, so this code is
疲れ
this.
たな。
Like this is the what it's for.
仕事を何
Most
度もこな
programmers
すうち
can
に
read what
だん
it
だん
does.
コツがつか
They
め
need
て
to
きた
know
ような
what
気が
it's
するぜ。
for. That's something I had to learn the hard way.
よ君たちも作業を終わらせたみたいだったから
Also,
じょっくら挨拶しに来たぜ
I'm learning programming. My teacher has probably seen more than a few notes because I leave funny little notes in my code that's like, this fucking shit took me 7 hours and 2 Red
そう
Bulls.
だな俺は
I
ロー
wonder, like, I
ここ
wonder what
数
the
日
teacher thinks
俺
when he
も新
sees
顔
them.
が近くにいるなって思ってた
They're
んだ
completely fucking random. They don't really
縁がある
affect the
っつうこと
code
だな
because they're just notes that
俺はここで
like,
15年
it
近く
doesn't
働い
bog
てきた
down the program or anything
監
because
督
it's
の
so
グラン
small
ベル
and
だっ
simple.
て
But
俺のこ
yeah,
とは先輩って呼ぶべきなんだぜ
I got a bit distracted and I forgot what I
先
originally
輩
was talking
よろ
about.
しくな。
Oh yeah, like ChatGPT can do a bunch of stuff, but like imagine if you wanted to make a change, you get it to write the code
何
and
か
it
知りたい
works
こととか
really
がある
good.
わど
And
ん
then
ど
you
ん
ask
俺
them
に
to
聞いていい
change
ぞ
a minor thing.
生産エリアでの作
It
業に
rewrites
食事
the
にもなる
entire
からな
fucking code sometimes.
頼んだぞ。
That's why you can't trust ChatGPT to do things for you. You need to know what the fuck you're doing. And then you're gonna be like, okay, I manually write the code. I ask ChatGPT for help. I'm like, okay, I missed something here. ChatGPT, somewhere here, there is an error. It doesn't tell me where. Can you find the error? And it's like, oh yeah, on this line. Because it's confusing because this, and I would recommend you do this or that. And then I'm like, okay, cool. And then I don't do the fucking changes it recommends, unless I think that is the only correct answer. I do whatever I think feels correct. Wait, I thought now I had infinite knowledge? No, I'm a fucking dumbass! I am a smart dumbass. I am a professional dumbass, okay? My dumbassery is I can learn how to code. I can solve puzzles really fucking easily, okay? I took like multiple IQ tests. The Swedish one I passed with like the maximum of it, like IQ you can get. I passed it with that. So technically I can take the Mensa test. I am smart enough for that because it only fucking tests you in one area. The one area I'm good in. My one and only fucking area I'm good in. That's what they base a fucking intelligence test on. So everything else, my ability to remember shit, I have ADHD. Okay, my fucking memory is random. I may remember what they had for breakfast 10 years ago. And I may forget what I was supposed to do today. In the same fucking sentence, like, oh, I ate like this thing 10 years ago, it was great. And then it's like, I feel like I'm forgetting something. I was supposed to do something today. That can be done. All of that can happen in one fucking sentence. Now smoked the internet gases and got the power of Wikipedia. I wish, God. You know what? There's like, Wikipedia has like rules for who can have like Wikipedia pages and stuff because they have celebrities and stuff on there. And I'm not of a notable fame or anything, whatever. I'm not famous enough to be on Wikipedia. However, there's like fan wikis. And there's fan wikis that have like, there is one fan wiki that is dedicated to VTubers, but it was so old and they haven't really updated it in ages. I thought it would be funny if I just added a bunch of my friends to it, or if someone added me. Like, yes, because they have a list of like indie VTubers. And this is from when like VTubing was not that big, so like most of the VTubers were still in Japan, and outside of it, we had like beginner mouse. That's how old it is. God, mouse is so big now. Mouse is amazing. I can't remember, maybe 4 digits. Oh yeah, numbers, short numbers are easy as fuck to remember for some reason. Oh, so now it's like an IKEA power god. Yes! IKEA! I built my own fucking... Okay, so I have a piece of furniture. You can't see it, even if I point it. But let's pretend you can. I have... Over there... I have one of those... what's it called? A dresser. A tall dresser. A tall mum dresser like the 6 box ones. Where the top one is split into 2. So, yeah, I built that one on my own. It's recommended to be at least 2 people. I built it on my own. That's not the only thing I built on my own from IKEA. I also have more! I built my Billy bookshelf on my own. That one is easy though. That if you can't build a Billy bookshelf on your own, either you fucking suck at reading instructions, or you may be missing an arm. But Malm is an... What? Malm is an entire series. It's like there's a Malm bookshelf, there's a Malm bed frame, there's a Malm dresser. There's a ton of Malm furniture. Up or down? It's down. Oh. This one go up or down? This time it goes down, otherwise I'm gonna be mad. Yes! Malmö. Oh! No, we do not go to Malmö. Oh no. Nope. Malmö is the rat's nest of Sweden, and I refuse to consider it anything other than that. I went the wrong way. It's further down. I might go there on Friday. Oh no, I feel so bad for you. What are you gonna do there? Okay, if there's like a festival or something, then yeah, it's worth it. But goddamn, why in that place of all places, you know? I guess the game wants us to go up. I guess we'll go up then. I'm based? Nah. I'm too dumb to be based. Okay. I'm going the wrong way, apparently. Again. Ah! Oh, I can't go there. Righto! Nyaaa, nyaaa, nyaaa. So yeah, Layla, what are you gonna do in Malmö? I hope it's something fun. Oh, there she is. Hi! We met.
よかった。特別許可券ばかりに夢中になってるんじゃないかって心配してたけど、調査もサボってなかったんだ。いくらモラが好きだからって、さすがのオイラも労働にハマったりしないぞ。
Date? There's an Austrian streamer that will attend the European Speedrunner Assembly.
ただの
What?
サボり。
That is so
しか
cool!
もあなたたちに捕まった。
I didn't know that was funny! E338, thank you so much for following! Nyaaa! I hope you're enjoying your time
お
here.
兄ちゃんはいつも通り、近域のあらゆる情報に
A
張り付いて
speedrunner
るわ。
assembly that moved there
お兄ちゃ
just
んの
takes
スキルなら、
amount
き
of
っとすぐ
time.
に成果を出せるはず。
It times the amount of
そう
time
だ。
for me to go to it.
これ、あげる。
なんでいきな
り特別許可券をくれるんだ
That's
あなた
kind
た
of
ちより
sad that
ずっ
it
と早
takes
くここに来
longer
てた
for
から。
you to go to.
特別許可券は
But
私
God,
に
I
とって
fucking
珍
love
しい資源じゃないの。
speedrunners. Like
私にと
speedrunning
っては
is so cool. I want
お
to
しゃべ
become
り
a
に付き合っ
speedrunner,
てくれ
kinda.
る人の方こそ
I mean, I
貴重な資
tried
源よ。
speedrunning Breath of the Wild, and you know what?
いいやつだな。
I will do another drunken
Yeah,
speedrun when I get like a Switch 2 in the future, if that happens. Oh, it used to be hosted at the local game dev Sundet core from the local uni. And now it's not. Not anymore. Yeah. Why did they have to move it to Malmö of all places? That's like the worst fucking place to move it to. How the fuck do I get to this one specific? Now it's like the speediest innocence. No! No! No, no, no. I refuse to read that out loud. I will not finish reading that out loud. Stockholm is worse. I do not agree. I've been to both. Stockholm is so much better. Like, yeah, it's a fucking pain because, like, lots of people. There's constantly, like, the worry about, oh, if I go to the wrong place and stuff. But, like, Malmö has other risks entirely. Like, Malmö actually had me going, like, just walking around as a child got me sexually harassed by middle-aged men who really should not be fucking hitting on a 14-year-old girl. What the fuck is wrong with people? It's not like, oh, 14 looks like 18. No, I looked like a child. Because I was one. I have not had that happen to me in Malmö. Or in Stockholm, I mean. But in Malmö, there was a ton of people like that. Like, zero fucking respect. I hate that place. And like, yeah, bad. It could have been like I was just there at a bad day, but like, because it was not a single group. It was not like just one group that happened to be the same type of people flocked together. It was like in multiple instances around the place. So they were separate. Like, they probably did not know each other. Maybe they did, but they were not hanging out together or anything. And it is so creepy that there were so many like that there. How do I get... For what I'm trying this. And that's why I avoid big cities. People are disgusting. Yeah. I feel like I don't avoid big cities, but I definitely avoid crowds, and I avoid going to where places where people hang out for the sake of trying to find partners in a sexual manner. I don't have an interest in that. And like, all the power to you if you want to find a partner for the night. And just, you know what you want. You want to have a one-night stand? So long as everyone involved is on the same page, there is absolutely no fucking problem with that. But also make sure you don't go after underage people. Mistakes can be made where it's like, oh, I thought you were like 18 and I'm around 18, and yeah, absolutely be like, oh shit, you were 16? My bad. And then you move on. You leave a fuck alone. I have not yet had any major issues in Gothenburg yet. Oh yeah, Gothenburg is lovely. I've been there a few times. Mostly as a kid, like the last time I was like... I think last time I went there was like 17. Because I went there... No. Yeah. 16 or 17. I went there when I bought this laptop. I no longer have a laptop. I ended up selling it to a friend after I got done with it. Because she needed one and I needed money, so I sold it to her for cheap. I made sure like to reinstall Windows and everything on it and that things worked. Except like, because it was an HP laptop, they have this fucking extra, they have these extra fucking buttons that at that time, they didn't actually release the programs for making sure those button works. Unless you like, go to a fucking store and like, I did not do that. So I'm like, okay, I can't get these special buttons that they have on it work because they didn't release them for people to, you know, if you want to reinstall Windows, which you do want to do every now and then. It's, yeah, it was a pain. It was just such a fucking pain. But yeah, so I sold it to her forever cheap. I sold it to her for less than like a fourth of the price. I bought it for so much more money. So she got a pretty decent deal despite some of the keys not working. And I also said, like, if you notice something not working, just call me and I'll fix it. Because I was already like, at that point I was already into like being a... What's it called? We could go there with Björn and my best friend and use them as handlers so we can skip the queues. Genius! As in going to listen. Yes! Yes! Oh my god! Wait! If you have like a really bad case of autism and stuff like that, you can skip queues. You get like the special pass. I have gone there with someone who had like Down syndrome. I think she has. Yeah, Down syndrome. And like, she's a really sweet kid and all. She's really nice. She's really kind. She used to be a little bit on the bitey side. But like, she did learn because people can still learn. Even if they have Down syndrome. They're not fucking retarded. Okay. Retarded as in like impossible for them to learn stuff. They're not... They struggle. But they are not unable to learn. And like, she's a lovely little kid. Almost an adult now. She's gonna be an adult. She's really kind. She's really sweet. And she doesn't hold back in showing her like affection. She's like, I really like you a lot. She hugs you. Boom. I like that. I like that. Like, sure, I do feel like there's gotta be some level of you need to respect some people don't like to be hugged, and she would definitely struggle with that. But she would definitely try her best. But yeah, thanks to her, thanks to going with her, I've gone to Liseberg, and I got them to skip every single fucking queue to all of those major ones. Like, we've gone multiple times in a row. It was so great. You just basically have to show that you have ADHD on 1177 to get the free assistance pass with the +1. Yeah. I have autism and ADHD. And Björn also has diagnoses. I won't say here on stream what because he doesn't want me to. I will respect that. But like, he also gets to... We can go there, we can skip through the queue and we can like go around for a day and then go home absolutely exhausted because god damn it's exhausting being among so many people. But yeah, I would love to go to Liseberg with you. I would love that. Also, I have a duo pass, so I can bring someone in for free. That is amazing! Just the entrance, but still. Yeah, like, that's still a lot. I don't even know how much the pass goes for, like, for... Because you can either pay per ride, right? Like with tickets still. Or did they remove the tickets and only have like an walk pass? I don't remember. I never had to think about that because every time I've gone there, someone else has handled it for me, which is really nice. So I was just tagging along. You know what is the fucking best in Liseberg? Well, 510 kroners, so like about $50 for those of you who don't speak Swedish for the pass, and it's worth it. So if we can skip with the queues, yeah, it's spelled with a Q, not a C. Queues with a C means stuff like, oh, someone's hinting at something. That's a Q. but also Q as in cur, which is spelled like.
これって
Hold on.
でもなんだかすごく不気味な感じだぞ。
This is how you spell Q,
まとも
as
な
in
主婦に
cur.
作れるような
It's
代
fucking stupid. Also, I'm gonna move for the rest of you guys. You can see. But it was cur. I know.
これってどういうことだと思う？もしかしてこれそれ以上言うなよ。もう分かったから口に出すな。あれ
I doubt they're feeding us human meat,
じゃ
Paimon.
ないか。ご飯を作ってたのってあいつだよな。そうだ。シ
So
ェフに
Q
聞い
and
て
Q
み
is
ればい
both
いじゃな
cur.
い
No,
か。
this does not mean cur. This is
なん
Q
だ
as in
これから
hate.
今日のサービス職の
As in-
材料費を生産しに行くところなんだ。
Okej, om jag ger
用事があるんな
dig
ら
en
さっさと言ってく
signal
れ。
som är liksom en varning eller
オイラた
någonting.
ちのご飯の
Om
肉
jag
さ、
gör... Om
な
jag...
んか
If I wink...
ちょっと変じゃない
Oh, I
か
can't do that.
肉
I'm trying my best to
ああ、
wink!
それか。別に普通の料理だろ。俺は問題な
Okay,
いと思う
pretend
が。
I wink.
さっさと食べな。
That can be a cue for you
こ
to
と
do
な
a
いだ
thing.
ろう。おい、
It's like
行くなよ。
hint, hint, do this
もう
or
ちょ
do
っとちゃん
that.
と見てく
But
れ
you
よ。
cue songs.
おどうしよう。
Different.
オー
Okay,
ルジ
there's
す
two
ごく不
forms
機
of
嫌そう
cue
な
as
顔
in
して
like
たぞ。
hinting that you want a
もしかして
song.
何か
But
隠
Q
してたんじゃ
as
ない
in
のか？
oh, I'm putting it in Q is spelled with a Q. It's so confusing. English is stupid.
そうだな。
Yes. So you don't
他に方法
cue
はない
songs
みた
like
いだ
that.
し。
This.
は
Oh, jeez.
あ、さっきまで腹ペコだったのに、もう全然食欲がな
This
くなっち
is
ゃったぞ。
This the Q. This it's pronounced Q. This is like clue or a hint. It is not cur. It is not standing in a line. The first one means oh you're standing in a line or you're putting up another song to go after the next one. That's a cue. As the first one, the top one. There
おう、変わった人が何人かいるなっていう
is
のには、
hint, like I'm giving you a clue or a hint for something that is like I'm winking at you in order to get your attention like hey it's time to like do the thing. I'm giving you the cue. That's what that cue means. It's stupid. English is stupid. English is 3 languages in a trench coat. Is what people say, and it's fucking real. It's true. Oh, I have to work to earn these fucking recipes. Fuck you, game. Ah. I guess I can come back and get those later. I'm gonna assume, because if a game locks me out from getting those recipes, I'm gonna be fucking mad. Because I'm trying to collect every single recipe in the game. I totally understand why you hate spelling because sometimes I do
こそ
too.
こそ医務室を覗い
So
て
I know
た
that the
や
two
つがい
of
たんだ
languages
け
is
ど、
Celtic and
あれって
Scandinavian, but what is
シ
the
グ
third
リン
one?
のファンだ
French.
ったのかな。
That's where the
多
Q
分
comes from.
そいつが落と
France.
したものだと思うぜ。
It shouldn't be a language.
どれどれ
France. I'm sorry, French
メリオ
people.
ジーヌという
Your
種
language
族
is
は
stupid and you
世
should
界
be
の感
ashamed.
じ方
No,
が
you
人
shouldn't be
間
ashamed.
とは
I
違
feel
う。
bad for you though.
そのため多くの物事に対して
Yeah.
メリュジーヌの
Right.
審美眼は人間と大きく異なっている
But yeah.
プレゼントを贈る際は特にこの
And
点につ
technically
い
it's
て
not
注意
Celtic
するべ
and
きと
Scandinavian that
なかなか
I'm
真
thinking
面
of
目
because
そう
it's not
な
really
やつだぞ
Scandinavian. It's
ちゃん
Celtic
と
and
勉強
it's
してるんだな
Germanic. That's what it's also made of, right? and then French.
じゃあこの研究ノート
French
は
is the language of the
募
fucking
集し
alien.
ちゃおうぜ。
French sounds like, I don't know how to explain it. French must have invented their own language just for the sake of torturing people. Because anyone having dyslexia, what do you think they are gonna feel like when they have to write in French? Well, it was the Vikings, but yes. Yeah. But the Vikings didn't bring that much language. Okay. Vikings mostly just invaded. And talking about Vikings, have you seen the How to Train Your Dragon movie? The new one. The non-animated one. No. I gotta go there. Like, oh yeah, I was gonna check because Björn promised that he'd take me to see it. And he's paying for it, so because otherwise it would be hard for me to afford now that I am currently not in school and I'm trying to get a summer job because I couldn't manage to get one. Like, I did apply for a few places like Ica and Willys and stuff that are like local, but like none have like called me. I didn't get a single interview.
お前医務室にいるはずじゃない
I'm
のか
sincerely thinking of
生
opening
産エ
up
リアなん
like
かに来てていいのかよ
some. I'm thinking of like making it so people can
こ
pay
の
me
時
to
間
make
は
them a
みんな
model.
忙しくしてるし
Like a
医務
basic
室には
one.
看病が必要な人はいない
Like
から
opening
み
commissions
んなが
for
働いて
a
いる様子を眺
TTS
めに来たの
mascot model.
眺めに
Where the only rule is like they have to actually
何
have
も面白い
pictures
ことなんかない
for me
と思う
to
け
use
どな
as like a base.
そんなことないうちはいつもここでみんなを観察してるのよ
Either they commission someone else to draw like 2D art for them, or they use like random Google images as references for what they
なん
want.
だか動物の話でもしてるみたいだな
You can apply to daglig verksamhet and earn about 7 kronor per hour. 7.
まあそうかもでも一概にそうとも言えないのよ
Not 70.
うちは
but
こういう種族だから人間とはちょっと違う資格を持っててみんなの体の状況に気づきやすいの働きすぎている人は一目でわかるそれがメリュジーヌの資格ってやつなのか確かに看護師にはぴったりだな
That makes zero
み
fucking
んなの健
sense!
康のために奔走するのはとても有意義よ
Okay,
できることならみんなには疲れや痛みとは縁なく楽しく過ごしてほしいけどね
like if you want to get a single hamburger meal, that's 7, that's more than 70. But
疲れ
like,
たら無理
let's
しないで
round it
休むのよ
down! So it's like half price almost. Not half price, but like 25 off. Like, it's a kid's meal! 70, that's basically a kid's meal. If you work for 10 hours. You would have to work for 10 hours to earn yourself a kid's meal. That's not a viable fucking option. The fuck is daglig verksamhet even? Caldic! Hi! Oh!
System says,
Evelina!
Evelina just raided us with a party of 8. Let's give them a warm welcome. Nyaaa, hello, Evelina and Raiders. Glad to have you join in the fun. Let's
I hope
make
you
some
guys can
perfect
hear Nyaaa
memories,
because I can't
Nyaaa.
see. Could you guys hear Nyaaa because I could not see if you could? But Hey, thank you so much for a raid. Welcome, raiders. How are you? We're talking about like random stuff. Like I'm talking about opening commission and stuff, so I can earn money. How goes Genshin? You wanna see? Look. I'm gonna show you something. I have skirt. I got so insanely fucking lucky, in fact. I even got her weapon. I got her weapon. And like, I'm gonna show you because this video is also like insanely off color because for some reason when I uploaded it directly from the PS5, that's what happened. But I'm gonna share exactly how fucking lucky I got. That should be the... I just copied it directly from like YouTube Studio. This is how fucking lucky I got when polling for Skirk. Wait, what commission? Share more. Oh, you wanna hear? So, you see Nyaaa here? Hold on. Why is my arms not tracking? Arms! There we go. You see Nyaaa here? On top of my head? I made him! For them. So yeah.
I am here indeed.
You see, you can make Nyaaa speak. I made Nyaaa in Blender and Unity. So Nyaaa is now a working
Nyaaa
BTS
Nyaaa Nyaaa. Layla the Legend Self-Epic says, sung a limerick. Limericks are not sung, but said, Nyaaa. Like this, in a world full of fun and play, now and Nyaaa will seize the day, Nyaaa.
That's actually a great fucking one. So yeah, I am thinking of opening commissions to make Blender models, which I will also edit in Unity. So people who want their own custom TTS pet for like VTS Pog, so they can get like one that really is truly custom that still works with the program, because it's really hard to set up. And like, not everyone wants to use the default one, right? I see. Yeah. Because I am not super good yet. But I'm thinking like, just so I can earn money while I didn't get the summer job, so I have something. I don't want to starve. I mean, I won't starve. I'm just gonna struggle for a bit, and I'm used to that. But like, yeah, so I thought that since I've learned this, I might as well open commissions for it.
I see. Nyaaa meows with a nod, showing understanding in their own way, Nyaaa.
If you want Nyaaa to just say something directly, you can use the exclamation mark say, and Nyaaa will just read it. If you use Nyaaa, you chat with Nyaaa like it's a person. So you can make it say crazy stuff. There's a bit of a cooldown on it though. Wanted to see if it learned anything. Oh! I might rather just do a commission for a VTuber since people are plaguing me about when I will start streaming again. I can try making you a VTuber model from scratch in Blender. I'm not really good at it though. But like I can make like a basic one. Or I can make a V-Roid one which would function more at my current skill level. Because I do know how to use Unity to add more functions. Like, I can make this. I can make you have an outfit changing model. Or like this. I know how to do that using V-Roid and then Unity. I have a wings. So yeah. Oh yeah, I noticed that the little thing got stuck in the corner again. I don't know why it keeps breaking. I have to make a new one. Fix that one. There.
かな。シグインはいつも仕事熱心なのに、こんな
Like the
時間に
cheaper
どこ
option
に
is
行ってるん
better?
だ？
別にもうどうでもいいさ。この程度の怪我なら一人で休んでればなんとかなる。シグインさんの手を煩わすこともない。
But yeah, if you want help, I can do it. Like I can always help with like V-Roid stuff. I learned how to work around V-Roid when it comes to making stuff. I made tails before we actually added tails and wings. Like wings is not the thing unless they added it recently. I haven't used it in a while. But these wings I have made using hair. And you can go into my YouTube and see like my really early model when the tails weren't even fucking connected to the back, because when you make it with hair, it's connected to the head even if you place it at the, you know, at the butt.
調査を中断して休むか？
I can get a free ticket to Stockholm if you want to test it with my actual equipment. I mean, if you pay for it, I could absolutely do it.
わかった。
I can come up there, I can make you a custom model from the
明日ま
ground
た
up
頑張ろうぜ。
and make sure it works with your
連
equipment.
続して
I
働い
to
た
think
後は
what I need
変な
from being
肉
made
が
on
昼ご
Blender,
飯
but
に出てくる。
best I can think of is STL
これって
file
一
files
体
to
どうい
use
うことだ？
printing.
これまでの
3D
調査って
Oh yeah, I'm trying to learn how to
って
do
言
that
える
too.
のかな？
Like that's something I'm working on.
そうなのか？
Because my goal is I
それじゃあ
want to be able
この
to
件の
3D
調
print
査
my
は
own
一
stuff.
段
I'm kinda
落ってことで良さそう
I'm
だ
actually
ね。
working
明日
on
また他
designing
の手がかりを探してみようぜ。
so you know what amiibos,
おや
right?
すみと。
On like Nintendo has these cute little figurines which you scan and they do stuff in game. I was thinking because there should be like a,
新しい一日がま
I
た
think I've
始
seen
まった
like
の
a
か。
3D printed base
囚
or 3D
人として
printable
の生活にも
base
だんだん慣れてきた気がするぞ。
somewhere
さあ、どうするんだ？
where it's like you can design your own amiibo and the base is scaled correctly and everything.
オイラたち、でも、おお、
So
たま
yeah.
には楽するのも
Amiibos?
悪くないよな。
Yeah, so amiibos are like tiny little figurines that you use on like the 3DS and the Switch. And they actually, you scan them by basically tapping the bottom to the NFC pad, which on the Switch is in the right Joy-Con stick. And in the 3DS, it's under the touchscreen. So you just place it against the touchscreen. On the Pro Controller, it's right in the middle between the left stick and right
ゆっ
stick.
くり噛みしめて、あいつ
I've
は
used amiibos a lot.
午後はどうする？
And they would give you stuff in game and such, or in some cases activate specific maps, like the Fire Emblem one.
おう、
If you
設定
scan
が
the
見
Fire
たなら
Emblem amiibo
何
in
か手がか
I
りが
think
あ
it
るかもしれ
was
ないよな。
either Awakening or Fire Emblem If, which is called like Fire Emblem Fate in Japan, or something. No, Fire Emblem Fates, which is called Fire Emblem If in Japan, or something like that. Yeah, that one you scanned a model and it basically just gave you an entire map with a little side story that isn't canon. It was just fun. Am I going to the right place? I fucking hope I am. So yeah, I want to design my own sort of amiibo. It's not gonna be functional on the Switch or anything. Would be fucking amazing if I could actually do that though. Get it to do stuff on the Switch. But that would require an actually modified Switch to have the actual code for it to do X thing when scanned. But I'm thinking of making it and then like during like the printing, adding an NFC tag that has my Twitch on it. So it basically, if you scan it with your phone, it takes you directly to my Twitch channel or my YouTube channel or both.
おや、君は旅人だろう？
Because
君
I
のよう
think
な
that is
実
kind
力あ
of
る選
fun.
手は出場禁止だよ。 特別にお
I
達し
play
を
on
受けたから
tabletop
ね。
a lot of stuff, so extra
犯罪者でも
STLs are
命
never a
は
bad
惜しい
thing
も
to
のな
have.
んだ。
Yeah.
分かってくれ。
I just realized I will have to leave my speakers
で
at
も
home. I can
ここ
probably
には
bring
優れた
everything
実
else
力を見せれ
except
ば
for my
特別
computer.
許可権がもらえるゲームもあるよ。どうだい？興味はないかな？
もしゲームで負けたら
I'm assuming you
特別
don't
許可
have a
権を
laptop
取られ
then.
ちゃうのか？
What?
そりゃそうだろう。鉄
Yeah,
拳闘技場
Lila.
は
I
残
just read
酷な
what
場所
Lila
なん
said.
だ。
I'm confused too. Like camera and mic? Yeah?
分かった。それではル
No
ールを
laptop.
説明しよう。
Yeah. I have both a laptop and a
まず
stationary
目の前
computer.
に的が順番に立てられていく。的が立った順にそれを打っていってくれ。連続で何ラウン
You
ド
can
もノ
bring
ーミ
camera and
ス
mic
で
but
進め
not
ら
the
れれば
desktop.
特別許可権をゲットできる。た
Honestly,
だし、打つ順番を間違
you
っ
can
てしま
bring
った
the
ら失敗
desktop
だ。
and then just
1回
borrow
に
a
つき300
keyboard.
枚の特別許可権が必要だけど
I have
や
an
ってみる
extra
かい？
mouse, I have extra keyboard. I have a ton of screens for you to connect to.
毎度あり。それじゃあゲームを始めていいよ。
Yeah. So did you just bring the box and the cable for it? Because I do know I have a cable, but I don't know where, and I don't want to unplug my own. You'll probably like to test it. Yeah.
コリンズの言う通りに頑張って的を狙おうぜ。
First I hit this multiple times. I'm fucking. Is. God, these mini games are boring. There we go.
成功したぞ。
やっぱり侮れない実力の持ち主だったな。
In this type here?
どうして君が正式な格闘大会への参加を禁止されてるのかよくわ
Like
か
it's
った
an
よ。
actual semi-pro
命が
setup.
惜し
I
い
will
や
have
つ
to
は
upgrade my
君
rack.
と同じリングには絶対立ちたくな
Very
いだろう
fair.
な。
I have a pretty pro setup. I
そういえば
built my
君たちは
own
まだ格
PC.
闘試合
I'm
の勝
proud
敗
of
予
this
想を
fact,
した
and
こ
I
と
will
はない
never
ですね。
stop being proud of
ロ
it.
シモフのところで支持する方の投票権を買ってみるといい。当たれば結構な報
I
酬がもらえ
have
るよ。
upgraded my graphics
でも
card.
オイ
It's
ラたち
insanely good.
ここの選手のこと
I
は
asked
よくわ
someone
かんない
else to build my
し
PC. I
誰を
can
支
build
持
your
すれ
next
ばいい
one.
のか。
No, I
そ
don't
れ
know
が
where
普
you
通だ
live,
か
but
ら
like,
ゆっくり慣れればいいよ。
if you live close
試合を
enough,
何回か見ていれば
or if it
報
was a
酬
way
を
for me
稼い
to
でくれ
build
る
and
やつ
send
が
it
誰な
over
のか
without
分かっ
like
て
it
くる。
being insanely
確かに。
expensive, I could design one for you
ちょ
as
っとや
well.
ってみないか。
Across the pond, yeah, that's.
十分な特別許可権
I
を持
could
ってるなら
probably like
適当に
recommend
投票権を
parts
買
that
ってみ
would
る
go
のもいいか
together.
もしれ
That's
な
the
い
best
ぜ
I。can do then.
適当に買ってみるっ
But
て。
yeah, building the computer is
なんて言
really
えばい
fun
い
on
か
this. If you have
ま
any
あ
tech skills,
別にダメなわけじゃないけどな。
like it's
ちょっと
not
は
as
慎重に
hard
考
as
えるんだ
people
よ。
think it is. Because
適当すぎ
nowadays,
ないようにね。
and
適当
I'm
す
not
ぎ
old
る
enough
って
to
どういう意
remember
味だよ。
when this wasn't the case. But nowadays, having a
ここで
water
投
cooled
票権を
system,
買ったことがないにもかかわらず、
installing your own
ル
water
ールの
cooler
存
for
在に
your
感づくと
PC
はね。戦闘の腕だけじゃなく
It's
て
easy as fuck. Like,
勘
they
もいい
have
みたいだ。
closed systems that are tested so they won't leak and accidentally ruin your computer.
ここまで来たら
And
お得意さんにもなってくれ
so
そうだ
I'm
し、
going to say it
ちょっ
like
と
this.
だけ教えてやるよ。
I've never actually had to work with
君たちみたいな
making
客は
that
失いたくないし
by
ね。
yourself, where you would have to cut the tubes, so you have to fill it on your own and stuff. That used to be the
この
standard.
隠しルー
And
ル
if
は
you didn't tighten
もし
everything
格闘
correctly
が
or if
始ま
there
る
were
前に
air bubbles,
双方の
you
選
could
手の
ruin
投
your
票
entire
権を
system.
買って
That's
しま
why
った
people
場合、
never recommended it.
次の
Nowadays,
日の朝
everything is a
良く
custom
ないこと
like,
が起こる
system
と
where
い
it's
う
like
ものだ。
closed. You don't have to worry about that. It's already set up. You just
同
make
時に
sure
買うってのが条件なんだな。
sort of
それって
pull the
絶対
cables
損
in
する
a
んじゃ
way
ないの
so
か？
they don't
そ
strain
んなことをする
anything
や
like
つなんてい
you
る
want
の
them
か
to
よ。
curve nicely
よく
and
ないこ
that's
と
it
って
that's all
何なんだ？
that's your biggest problem with it is just
僕
curve
はそんな
the
こと
cable
試したりしないからね。
or not cable, but like the
でも
tubes
この件につい
nicely.
てこんな噂を聞いた。ある覆面の選手は 抜群に腕が良くて戦闘力も高かった。
I built the PC,
その
the
頃
Ryzen
闘技場
cable
に
was
彼の相手がで
bad,
きる
so the
者はい
motherboard
な
and
かった
GPU
ほど
got
だ。
damaged, but the person
決
who
勝
bought the
戦
stuff didn't even
主
try to
催
get it
側
on
は彼
warranty.
に覆面を外すよう呼びかけたんだけど、
I just told an
彼は
IT
なぜか
company
こ
that
じ
I
して
want this graphics
試合に
card
も出てこなかっ
and
た。
then
そ
a
の後
motherboard that
二
can be
度と
upgraded into a
姿を
stronger
見せ
one
な
yes,
かったって
next
さ。
year. Then
死
what
んだとか
Hardest
主
wanted
催
and
側
left
にやら
everything
れた
else
と
to
かいう人
computer
もい
fix
たけど、
company. That is a
彼
pretty
が
good
何
one.
より
Though
も
I
名
would
誉を
say
大事にす
the
る人だったこ
motherboard
と
is
は
the
みんな
the
覚えてる。
motherboard is the most
双方の選
annoying
手を
one
同時に応
to
援する奴がい
upgrade
たと
because
しよう。
everything is
そ
connected
れ
to
は
it.
彼
I
にしてみ
would
れば
personally
間違いな
recommend
く
if you're ever
試合を
gonna
侮辱する
build
行
your own
為に
computer,
他ならない。
get the best motherboard you can get, so you don't have to upgrade that
そ
one
ういうこと
anytime
をする
soon.
やつに罰を与
Like
える
it's a
って
pain.
いうのか。
The graphics card is easy to swap out if it's
ずっ
underpowered.
と
Like you
覆
can
面してた
start
し、
with a cheaper
意図的
graphics
に
card.
素性を
You
隠して
can
たか
buy
ら、
a used
僕
graphics
は
card
彼
and
がどうい
later
う人な
upgrade
の
it.
かは知
It's
らない
just
な。
plug and play
旅
basically.
人、
Okay, you have to turn your
まさか
computer
そい
off.
つが
Do not plug a
あいつじゃないか
live
って疑
do
ってる
not
のか？
live plug a graphics card. Okay, they're not built for that. Make sure the computer is turned off. Then you plug it in. Okay? And make sure it's secured to the board. That's all. But like, yeah, motherboards the
嘘だ
worst
ろ
to。switch. RAM memories,
親
you
切
can
に
just
忠
add
告してや
more.
っ
You
たの
can
に、
buy
あえてそうするって
the
いうの
bare
か？
minimum to start with, which I would consider the bare minimum to be 16 gigabytes today. You can buy the ones that are slightly slower. And then you can upgrade them later if you want to save some money right now, but you still need to have RAM. You can't just skip it.
おいらを
So skimp on RAM, skimp on a graphics card,
両方の
and
投
get
票
the
権
new
を買
one
うな
later
ら、
if it's
多分
if you're
3000
a
枚ほ
little
ど
bit
特別許可権
tight
が
on
必要
money.
だ。十分貯められ
Wait,
た
will you
頃
bonk
に試してみるとい
me?
い。
Motherboard and processor
Tada.
can be
何
upgraded.
があっても知らないからね。
Motherboard, that's from, you mean which processor? So you can upgrade the CPU.
はあ
Okay, that makes more
こ
sense.
こに来てから
CPU is
朝
also
寝
kind
坊
of
す
pain
る
to
資格
upgrade.
がなくなっちゃった
But
よ
not
な。
as bad.
やっぱり
Yeah.
早く寝よ
I'm
う
so
ぜ。
proud of you, Lena, for bonking. Why are you proud of Lena for bonking?
I got bonked
No.
too.
No! Oh yeah. Nyako
起
did
きた
get
く
bonked.
ないよ。
I never think about
昨
that.
日の疲れが全然取れてないみたいだ。さあ、
Oh my god, please tell me it's over. Go to the prank crate after earning 3,000.
おいらたち、でも、
Layla the Legend Self Epic says, bonk chat for bonking. Let's not bonk each other, Nyaaa. Instead, let's show kindness and positivity, just like Nyaaa would want, Nyaaa.
Exactly! I meant I wanted a motherboard
demand
with bad
bonks.
CPU so I can save now and upgrade the CPU later. Yeah, that makes a little more sense.
ゆっくり噛みしめて味わうぜ。
We demand
どう
bonks.
する？いいぞ。作業のないとき
No.
は鉄拳闘技場で
No
暇を
bonks
潰
for
そう。
you. No. Hey!
お二人さん、
Hey!
投票権を買いにいらしたんですか？次の試合がまもなく始まりますので、買うなら今のうちですよ。
次の試合の選手は誰なんだ？
Wait, I just realized I forgot something.
今回の
I have
人気
made
チャン
this
ピオン
thing.
候補、キバ選手と
Where is it?
東韓国エリアのトキシン選手ですね。
それってあ
Oh,
だ
there
名
it
か？
is.
それ
I
とも
made
自分で
this!
作った肩書きか？うん変わった名
And
前
I'm
だ
gonna
な。
make it something anyone
あ
can
なた
use
た
if
ちは
they
初
want.
心者のようですので、少しアドバイスをして差し上げましょう。今回はキバ選手にかける人が多そうですが、トキシン選手こ
Not sure if
そ
redeem
ダ
broke.
ークホース的存在。つまり今回の
Wait,
試
what
合
redeem?
私のおすすめは
The bonk worked. The bonk played. What the heck is good kitten? It is. Ew, kit. Ra. Evelina redeemed good kitten. Nyan coins, 3,000. It doesn't work. I know you wrote that manually, but you know what? because you were funny, I'm gonna give you your points back for the last one, and you get another free one just because, just for the heck of it. Have you been a good? I'm confused.
両方とおっしゃいました
I think that you
か
can put some tracking
初
tags on
心
the
者だ
glass
という
and
のは
connect
一
it to
目
the
でわ
mug.
かりましたが、まさかそこまでとは。もしかしてルールをまだしっかり把握していらっしゃらないとか、もう一度詳しく説明しましょう。つまり、
いいんだ。こうしたら
I
きっ
need
と
to add
す
an
るってこ
actual
とも分
like
かってるぞ。
monster energy drink or
わかりま
something.
した。いいんですね。一旦お買い上げになれば返金はできかねますよ。
いいから
Because this look kind of
特
silly.
別許可権をもらっとけって。
Tracking tags could be fun, probably expensive too. I mean, depends. I'm kind of trying to. I'm trying to like get the
今日は
Mokopi.
すっ
Mokopi are
ごく
really
早
cheap.
起きだったせいで午後は
And
ずっと居
technically, you
眠
can
り
set it
し
up
てた
so
ぜ
if you're only using, if you're only sitting like this and playing. Also, I'm gonna turn off the boba. If you're sitting like this, only playing using your hands and stuff, like having the tracker fit like one on each arm, and then like one on your head,
おい、
or
旅
or
人、
like
パイモン、
chest
荷物が届いてるぞ
for。better tracking.
次は自分で
Then
受
you
け
have
取
like
れ。
two,
俺は配達
one,
員じゃない
the
んだ。
ones that would usually go on your legs,
うん
like around your ankles.
荷物
You can
Oh,
technically place them on whatever you want.
おいらまだ寝て
That
た
means you
い
can
から
place one on like a
Oh,
mug or
Share the
something.
food with the rest of the class?
Share the food with the rest of the class? I'm sorry. I just got the Kong strong.
No.
昨日隠しルールに逆らって投票権を
You
買
know what?
っ
You
た
may
んだよ
taste. Here, have a taste.
なもしかし
it
て
doesn't
この
work.
荷
If I
物
lean it
がコイン
forward,
と
it
言って
just
たよ
breaks.
くないこと
Let's pretend I'm holding it forward to
一
you.
気に目が覚めちゃったぞ
Wanna taste?
ど
Here
こ
you
か
go.
に隠れてるから飽きたら言うてくれ
But I go make food. Don't break your drink now. 3.
Say slurp. Oh yeah, there's a timer
なんだ
on the
お
thing.
前大丈夫だったか
So actually, I'm gonna turn that off.
見せてみ
Hold
ろ
on.
Slurp.
Where is it?
なんだただの瓶じゃないか
It's a
でも
cooldown
こ
somewhere.
の中の液体の色ちょっとやばくないか
Where's the cooldown? Are it? Eh? Ah? あれちょっと Oh, there it is. 0. Save. Boom. Now the cooldown is gone.
やめろそれ以上言うな
Like, you can put maybe 10 keyword tags on the glass and have it get tracked with your character. That is true.
Timer is gone. I am free to create mischief. Did you know Mies is a Danish nickname for a cat?
どういう
I
こと
did
なのか
not.
わかるまでこの瓶は開けない方が
I
いい
love
と
this
思う
fact.
ぜこれはオイラからの心からの警告だぞ
Exclamation mark 0 say. You have to switch it around, Layla. Say 0, not 0 say.
さあどうするんだサボれるのって嬉しい
Beach beach mouse beach mouse beach beach mouse. Beach beach mouse.
Why? sir, no. 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 Eventually I'm gonna make it so whenever people use the highlight my comment,
Layla
I'm
the
gonna make it
Legend
so
Self
that
Epic
one makes
says,
Nyaaa
can you
read out
limerick
loud.
about mischief? Mischief's afoot, but don't dismay. Nyaako and Nyaaa will save the day. With a purr and a Nyaaa, we chase it away. It's because when children are small, they are taught cats are called Missy Caught then later learns cat, but we still call them me. I call my cat for a shadow.
ええ、もちろん違いますとも。囚人扱いしないでください。僕は法を遵守する善良な市民ですから。
じゃあこんなとこで何してるんだ？なんだか
It's a popular TTS phrase.
僕は本他社の販売促進員で会社の飲み物の販促を担当
No,
していま
it's
す。
not, sir, no. No,
本
it's
当は
not. You're making
早く仕
bullshit
事を
up.
終わらせて本社に戻る予定だったのですが、まさかここまで時間がかかってしまうとは。
I have no idea what's going on. All I know is it's boring to be stuck in fucking jail. I
What if
want
Nyaako
to
grew
fight.
another tail?
もう頭にきましたよ。全部あの
A
公爵のせいです。
three-tailed cat?
この前
That
う
is
ちの反
definitely a
則計画を話したら
possibility.
僕の計画には
You
全
know
く価
what?
値が
I
ない
can make like a
と
few
ドストレ
different
ートに
ones.
評価してくれまし
Like
た。
little slime
こ
creatures
れま
with
での
different
協力
amounts
関
of
係は
tails.
まあまあ順調だったので僕は我慢して
Nyaaa.
彼に説明しようとしたんですけど彼に話の腰を折られちゃってなんて言われたんでしたっけ。
No, I'm not.
俺
I've
がきっ
seen
ぱり
many
断ったのは
streamers use it.
あんたの時間を節約するためだ。
Then can use four tails as
あんた
legs.
は特別許可権の価値もわからなければ自社の商品の価値
Layla the
さ
Legend
分かっ
Self
て
Epic
ないのかも
says,
しれない
can
が
you tell us an obscure fact that
前者に
sounds
つい
like
て
it
は
should be fake?
あんたは水の上の
Did
人
you
間だ
know,
から仕方な
Nyaaa?
い。
A group of
だから
flamingos
せめ
is
ては
called a
しない。
flamboyance.
そし
Quite
て後者
fitting,
について
isn't
だが
it?
君たちの飲み物を
Oh
買うの
my
は
god.
水の下にいながら特別許可権の
Did
こ
you
とを
guys
よく
know
分かっ
that
て
the
いない
group of
愚か
crows
者
is
くら
called
いだろう。
murder?
だからそう言って彼は僕の提案を断ると煩わせるな他の方法を探してこいとも言いました。こんなにひどいことってありますか。
Yes.
あ
Good.
いつはここのボスだからな。仕方ないぜ。オイラたちも公爵のこと
By
は
the
知
way,
って
did
る
you
けど、
guys
あ
know that one
い
of
つ
us
って
is
確かにつ
possessed
か
by
み
an
どころの
owl?
ないやつだよな。
まあいいです。郷に行っては郷に
Yes, it's
従
why
え
it's called the
と
murder
言い
of
ますし
crows. Exactly.
ゆっくりやっていくとします。
Who? Wait.
Exactly. Yeah. You got it. I have to go there now. Also, there was someone who showed like apparently they're
Layla
used
the Legend Self Epic says, I like a mob of murders of crows lol. A murder of crows is quite the collective noun. But a mob? Now that's a murder mystery, Nyaaa.
I was about to say that I saw someone make like apparently like there's a little bit of a glitch with Skirk, but I don't know if they patched it because apparently if you use her, if you long tap, she'll make her turn like this. But you
Did you know if you
immediately-
get near a dead crow, the crow's family will spend the rest of their life trying to make your life miserable?
Yep. If they think you hurt it or something. But yeah. So I was gonna say if you do the charged and then cancel it as soon as the tail comes out with a normal attack, the tail stays. I do not know if they patched it because I have not been able to do that. I'm gonna try once. No. Either I am so bad at this, or they patched it.
The crows will also inform other crows that you hurt the crow.
本当に試したって聞いたけど、
Also, fun
どうだっ
fact:
た？
crows are
何か起きたかい？
insanely good
翌
at
日に
describing
謎の
your
荷
face.
物が届いたぜ。
So
中身
they
は
can recognize your
何なの
face
か
even
よ
if
く
they
わから
never
なかった
seen
け
you.
ど。
Imagine that.
いや、
Imagine
あ
someone
る噂は本
telling
物
you
だったか。
like another human
呪
being
われたりはしてない？
so
具合はどうだい？
exact
そ
what
の
their face looks
君
like.
たちはちゃんと
Despite
君たち自
whatever
身の
they
意思
try
で
to
行動してる
wear.
んだよね。
Strangers
お
that
いらも
never
確
seen
証
them
がない
personally
ぞ。
still recognize them.
おいらはちゃんとおいらに見えてるか？
Like they never seen a picture. They just got the description
そうか。
and they're still able to
よかった
recognize
ぞ。
who the person
It's
is.
why you need to wear a mask when handling a crow. Did you know they can learn human speak? But they are incredibly shy when there's
本
more
当
than
に
one
試すとは
person.
思いもしなかっ
Yeah,
た。
so crows
Layla,
are
the legend
insanely
Seth
good.
Epic says, can you tell us why octopus and seals' eyes are among the best eye designs? Octopus and seals' eyes adapt to low light and high pressure. They're uniquely designed for their underwater environments. Nyaaa.
主催側しか大儲けできないも
But
ん
yeah,
だ
I was gonna say that
とんでもない。
so crows
我
are
らが
so
鉄拳闘技
insanely
場は
fucking
とても
smart
良心的だ
and
よ。
they are really
投
good
票
at
権からの
imitating
収入なん
sounds.
て
That's
ほ
why
んの少し
sometimes
しかないんだ
if
から。
you walk by like
今
certain
開
places
催中の鉄
where
拳闘技
they
場大会も
hear
フォン
like
タを生産する
people
会社が協
repeat
賛し
like
た
a
おかげ
certain
で
phrase.
開
Well,
催
you
で
can
きた
teach
くらい
them
ね。
to say creepy shit.
飲み物のフ
You
ォン
can
タを
teach
作
a
ってる
crow
会社が
like
協賛したの
imagine
か？
teaching a
公爵
murder
の支援
crows
で開
to
催し
just
たんだ
say
と思っ
run.
てたぜ。
Like you feed
ま
them and
ギ
you
ル
tell
アンド
them
テイ
like
クってところ
basically
かな。
just repeat the word
彼ら
until
もメロ
they
ピで要
keep
塞で
repeating
フォン
it.
タをプロモーションしたいって思ってた
Just
からこ
casually
そこの件を
guide
提
someone
案し
to
てくれたん
go
だよ。
there at night and they will just hear run, 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 run.
とにかく数日はくれ
And
ぐれ
they're
も
like,
気
who
をつけ
the
てく
fuck
れ
is
よ。
talking? And then they see a crow say run. Imagine
If there's a
that!
crow near a shooting range, they'll sometimes make shooting sounds.
Yes! Oh, they're also really good at using tools. Crows are actually some of the smartest birds, even compared to parrots. Because they are so insanely good at using tools. Parrots use their beak a lot more. Like, to actually eat stuff. Crows use tools more than parrots do. Which is... It's so cool. I kind of want a crow as a pet, but like at the same time, they're not meant to be pets. They're definitely not meant for pets, and it's noticeable. They would not be... Like, they would not feel good. Pets. What was I supposed to do? Oh, it's...
あれ、地面に散らばってる紙、いや、違うみたいだな。わかった。しかも、そうだった。お前の言う通りだ。
I love crows. They're one of my favorite animals, overtaken only by owls, foxes, and cats.
新商品の研究
I
開
think
発は
owls overtake crows
本
for
邸の
me
科
too.
学院の助けなしで
Because- oh
行
my god.
っており、
Have you
進
seen
捗が
cat
滞
owls?
っている。
Also, fun fact.
開発じゃない
Layla, the legend Seth Epic says, we should learn a murder to start playing. It follows OST and say run, run, run.
Yes.
A merry suggestion, Nyaaa. But let's keep things light and joyous for now, okay?
Owls are adorable. Like, and the fact is, like, when I was a kid, when I heard the term cat owl, I thought it was literally a cat mixed with an owl. So later, when I became an adult, I decided to start making a bunch of these little clay figures. That is just that. A cat and an owl
まあ、
mixed
あまり順調
into
に
like
はな
one
さ
little
そうだけ
creature.
ど、資料はまたにまだそう
And
ぜ
I。like that.
何事もなかったかのようにな。
Because I used to do it, and I
Yes.
actually drew one. Like I drew like two of them, but like I
There
never
were a
finished
story
that
about a
drawing.
kid in Denmark that befriended some crows. When the murder of crows one day saw her getting punched by a bully, they went out of their way to chase him off.
Yeah. My mom used to have a pet crow. The fox took it. Yeah. Also, fun fact: foxes are insanely fucking good at imitating like
But you
dogs
were
and
still a
stuff.
child.
I am not a child. You know what? I can turn this into a drinking stream. Bring the alcohol. I still have alcohol. I can mix it with this energy drink. What you gonna do about it? I can drink. I'm allowed to drink.
Nyaaa is not a child. Just tiny. 20 centimeters short. Layla the Legend Self-Epic says, can you pet Nyaaa for being a good little girl? Of course, Nyaaa. Nyaaa deserves all the gentle, loving pets. Keep being the sweetest. Nyaaa.
I am not a little girl. I am an adult. I am an adulty adult, okay? And I'm not short. I'm average.
まずそうだぞ。お前の作った料理が恋しいぜ。午後はどうする？
God, this is so
オ
boring.
イラたち、でも
Average for a tinderbox maybe.
How fucking dare you? But also, that is a pretty fucking impressive insult, not gonna lie. Because I'm Swedish. What are we fucking
血の
famous
色
for
の
making?
液体。
Matches.
やっぱりまだ
Which
製
also,
造
fun
が見え
fact,
てこない
there
な。
is a matchbox from Sweden that was translated into English,
か？
but they translated it so fucking horribly incorrectly. Like, insanely badly. So it came out as something like
Nyaaa lives in a
pregnant troll.
birdhouse and rides toy cars to work.
そうなのか？
Because they didn't have
それじゃあ
like,
この
this
件の調
was
査は
way
一段
back.
落ってことで良さそう
Long
だな。
before we had
明
like,
日はまた他の手がかりを
you
探
know,
してみ
Google
ようぜ。
Translate and internet and stuff. This was like hundreds of years ago. Or like, not hundreds, but like 800 years ago. So, yeah. So, the thing is, we have a word for when you make it so
すでに
water
2つの
cannot
隠しルールについて調べてきたけど、
get into it.
まさかこの監獄にこんな
Word
に
is
いろいろ
the object
お
is
かしなことがあるなん
pregnera,
てな。調査のペ
which
ース
sounds
を上げた方
very
がいいと思
similar
うぞ。
to pregnant.
でないと、
But
い
it
つま
does
で
not
経って
mean
も
the
終
same
わりが
thing.
見えない気がするぜ。
Regnerad mot vatten. And they somehow took... They didn't read it as vatten,
じゃあ
which
今
means
日は
water.
作業なしだな。
So basically,
急ごう。
it's like, yeah, this thing is made to not get, you know, wet. Water cannot pregnate it. Whatever it's called. But they read the Swedish word vatten instead of as water, as they misread it as vetten, which
Nyaa's
is a type
vacation
of
home
troll.
is a shoe.
I don't have a vacation home. I don't have a vacation home. My vacation is like sitting at my normal home at computer and doing computer stuff.
あそこ
So
にいる
it's
のって、
literally no different from my everyday
今日
life.
はいつもより人が少ない気がするぞ。
But they had Bluetooth about 700 years ago.
But they
Yeah.
had Bluetooth about 800 years ago lol.
Yeah, Bluetooth, as in literal tooth. That is blue. Is this? I'm supposed to look out here for something. Do I have to talk to this guy? Because he was not marked.
And Harold Bluetooth.
この時間帯に君を見かけたということはさすがだね。偉いよ。
どうだ？
Harold
知ってる隠
Bluetooth.
しルールを教える気になったか？
確かにいいタイミングだ。ちょうどいい。
どういう意味だ
You
よ？
wanna know a
何
really
がいいタ
fucked
イミ
up
ングなん
fact?
だ？
あの忌まわしい貧乏人のレオニードたちはみんな 生産エリアへ働きに行ったから誰もいない。こんな秘密の情報をあいつらにタダで聞かれてたまるか。
わかったわかった。じゃあ早く言えよ。
絶対夜中に変な音を出すパイプの近くに行くなよ。
I have lots of
監
dark
視から逃れられ
information.
た
A
と
really
しても
screwed up thing.
もっと恐ろしいものに出くわすかもしれないから
No, that would be a screw that is screwed up.
恐ろしいものって
Screwdriver is not screwed up.
何なんだ？
Humans are
食人族
social.
の集会さ。
I have no idea what that means, and I'm not even gonna bother with it. But yeah, if you wanna know,
毎月
it's
数回
you know how
奴ら
a
は
lot
夜
of
中に集会を
the
開
old
くのさ。
plates and stuff
メロピデ要塞の失踪者たちの噂は全員奴らと関係してるらしい。
radiation. Like there's
そ
a
れよ
lot
り
of
も恐ろしいのは
plates that
奴
are
らがある
radiated
特殊な趣味を持ってるってことだ。
because they
被害
use
者
Now
の残
eats
され
soup
た
with
血
a
肉
fork and
は
half
処理
tomatoes
が
on
できな
cake.
い。
Now also has a RC bird to
奴らによっ
salvage
てあらゆ
utensils
る
from the
形
kitchen
に変えら
sink.
れて
you
永
no
遠にメロピデ要塞に残されるんだ。
no
多分だけど、お
no
前が言ってるあらゆる形を見たことある気がするぞ。
no sir no
まさか。
I kind of got
あ
cut
んま
off
り信
there
じていないようだ
oh
ね。
yeah so
それもま
the
た
thing
よ
is
し。
like they didn't really
隠された真
realize
実
that
に触れるこ
uranium
とは
is
いいこととは限
radioactive
らない
and
からね。
radioactive is
さて、
poison to humans
私は
basically
まだ
Don't
用事
tell
があ
us
る。
facts about
さっきの
screwing
ことは
around.
聞かな
Be
かったこと
wholesome.
にしておくれよ。
Oh, this is not gonna be wholesome, but it's not gonna be that type of screwed around. But yeah, so before we really realized that radiation was actually poisonous to humans, like really fucking badly, it's just very slow acting. There was actually a company that they made these clocks that were glow in the dark and stuff
でも
because
確か
they
に
painted
妙
them
に安心した
with
よ
a
うな
material
気
that
が。
was highly radioactive. And the thing is, they knew fully well,
これいつ
like
まで
the
続
ones
く
that
ん
were
だ？
at the top, they actually knew because they had found out just earlier that oh, this might be really bad for humans. There were suspicions of it, and like scientists had warned them, like don't do this, do not do this, do not use this. And they had ladies like paint it by hand. They even recommended them to lick
どういう
the
つもりだ。
fucking
俺の前で
paintbrushes
そんな意味不明なことを
like
言うん
lick
じゃ
it
ね
with their tongue, like just put it between the lips, in order to like get the strands to go where they want, which you do sometimes before you put paint on it and stuff with certain brushes. Not all of them,
忠
and
告してお
definitely
くが
not while they
余
have
計な
paint
ことに
on it.
首を突っ込むな
However,
よ。
even if a brush looked clean, it wasn't clean.
あい
It
つ
was
らの
radiated.
態度。
So
なんかおか
they
し
basically
いぞ。
gave a bunch of
おいら
women
たち
because
のことを
basically it
わ
was
ざ
a
と避
woman's
けてる
only
みたい
job
だ。で
to
も
like they just gave a bunch of
バレ
women
バレの
radiation
不自然
poisoning,
な振る舞いをす
knowing
るな
full
ん
well
て
that that was a
む
risk,
しろ
a
お
very
いらたちを
high
誘導
risk,
するため
So
に
a
演
lot
じ
of
てる
them
んじゃないのか？
where became infertile
ダメだ。
and
考える
a
ほど
bunch of them
深くなってき
died
たぞ。
from radiation poisoning.
まだ続け
Really
る
screwed
の
up
か？
thing.
One way to throw a day scares your yaw away.
Wait, now he's short? Ain't she taller than me? I am taller than you, yes. I am 167 centimeters tall. They one rated already. But yeah, so really screwed up thing. Because they knew it was dangerous and they just did it anyway. Can I buy these now? No. I thought I had more.
Let's go.
161, 141 centimeter tall.
Did you know? If you heat ice cream on pizza in the oven, you get a treat. This is because ice cream melts and turns the pizza into an edible delicacy.
No. No. Ice cream on pizza is a thing. There's dessert pizzas like Nutella pizza and stuff. But But you don't put it in the oven. You put the pizza dough, which is usually made with a sweeter dough. Put it in the oven with like Nutella and stuff on. And then after you take it out of the oven, you may place a little bit of ice cream on top, and it will slowly melt. And some people like that. I personally would like it, I think, because I love Nutella. And I like melted ice cream. I know, I'm a weirdo. I prefer milkshakes. But like, that's the problem for me is I can't eat really, really cold things. That's why I prefer melted ice cream. Because I like the taste of ice cream. I just don't like the frozenness of it. If that makes sense? Oh my god, build me a house out of Lego. You know what? We should have a challenge. If you have Lego, build a house.
Did you
that I
know?
would fit
When Cherno bakes, she uses so much baking powder that the cake explodes. Imagine how scared the government would have been if a company suspected that a competitor cause ducks are getting smaller, but not that girl's egg stocks get damaged. No, wait, the government is tracking the average dick length and girth Caitlyn's.
What?
メロピデ要塞の排水施設が定期的に清掃される日のことだ。月に3日って、今日もちょうどそのうちの1日だ。
I'm
確かめてく
confused
れ
and
ば
I
いい。
am
も
horrified.
し本当に
on
何
so
か
many
変なことが
levels.
起こっているのであれば、
But
代
I
わり
was
に
gonna
報告
say,
してやる。
we should have a contest. You guys, if you have Lego, go build me a Lego house. Share a picture, like take a picture of it and share it on the Discord or like tweet it and tag me on Twitter or Blue Sky. I'm on Blue Sky
今晩は
actually.
俺の当番じゃないが、他の者がお前たちを見張っているぞ。
And then we could do like, I would save all of these pictures and we can vote on which one
Heck,
gets
now
to
I
win.
want more Lego.
Yes. Go get yourself more Lego. Everyone deserves more Lego. And I let you guys vote on which one you think is best, which is gonna be the community one, and then I vote which one I like the most. And I should prepare like something. I can't really give any like I can't give anything of monetary value, as in like I can't like send a game or anything, which I would have loved if I could like give away a game or something more fun as a contest. Like, that
Now,
would be great.
the US government has a census on dick size. That's public information, Caitlyn's.
Okay, that is kind of. I mean, I've heard about how there was like a general like what's it called? So like a bunch of scientists like did this random one where they just kind of checked around from as many people as possible, where you could choose to be a part of this, where they just went through, because the reason they want these sorts of information is because there's a bunch of informations to be had from this. Same with boobs. Boob size. There's a boob size one where it's like, oh, so people with larger breasts are more likely to get cancer, like breast cancer. That's a thing. And stuff like that. And like, stuff like that. There's a lot of
Did you know
like
an
government.
elephant
I
can
did not
jump
know.
higher than the Eiffel Tower? This is because the Eiffel Tower can't jump.
I've heard that one before. But yeah, what do you guys think is a good, like, I could do like a giveaway where I can make a model for a person, or like a drawing, or I can let them choose an emote for me to design. Like, I want this style emote, and I'll design it and add it, because I do have some animated emote slots up that are free, so I can like add 4 more animated emotes. And I mean, I can add way more to Discord. So while they wouldn't be usable, like normal emotes wouldn't be usable on Twitch because I filled up the emote slots, I could get more on Discord. It's like, what do you guys think I should do? Because I want to give two prizes. One that is the community voted one, so the one that the community likes the most, and one that one for the Lego build that I like the most.
Did you know that a blue whale is better at breaching than a house? A house can only be breached.
Yes.
でも、そうだな。そろそろ時間だし行こうぜ。パトロール中の看守たちには気をつけろよ。
Now we got a sneaky snake. But yeah, chat, what can you give me some ideas? What would you see? What would you like to see as a reward for the winner? Like a prize for the winner?
気をつけろよ。看守に捕まったらまずいぞ。
Wait. I can't fly down, can't I? Fuck. What is it? This one? Oh my god!
System says, Zetalu just traded us with a party of 5. Let's give them a warm welcome. Hello, Zetalu and Raiders. Welcome to the family. Stay and play, Nyaaa.
Thank you so much for the raid, Zetalu. I hope you had an awesome time. You were also playing Genshin. Did you get the one you wanted? I hope, if you pulled, I hope you got what you wanted. Oh my god, I didn't want to scare you. Sorry, don't worry about it. I set it up myself. It's my own fault. You got scared too? Ah! Nice! I'm so happy for you.
Speaking There are people who make custom Fumosoa commission could work to make an Alfumo prize.
You're not you when you're hungry.
You lost her weapon. Oh no! You want to know something funny about her weapon? I gotta share what happened for me. You're gonna be so fucking mad. Maybe. I gotta get the link. Hold on, because I have a YouTube. I uploaded how my polls went to YouTube. It's a really like washed out video for some reason because I uploaded it directly from my PlayStation. But yeah. There you go. Now I have Shenna weapon and no Shenna. Same! God! Oh, this one goes up. This place is confusing. Is it this one? No, it's up somewhere. Unless I have to go down and then up. Remote pipes. Let's go here. See where I'm going. Lol. Yeah. But I had more luck than you. So yeah. Later. Later. Nyaaa. But yeah, so I did actually. Whoops. Wrong one. Ta-da! That's amazing though. Yeah. I think I wasted like the rest of the luck in my life on that pole. I don't think this is the way I need to go. I could go this way apparently. had like 0 pity and 4 pulls and got a 5-star, and then the disappointment I felt. Yeah, I was guaranteed to get Skirk in 26 pulls. And I got her early, so I was super fucking lucky. I think I got her at like 74 pity, which is definitely not bad. And then I started pulling on the weapon banner, and I was guaranteed to get the weapon in like 20 something pulls, like 25, 26. Thank you so much for following! Nyaaa! Arigato! But yeah, so I did get like pretty damn lucky. And yeah, pulling both Skirks and Shenhe's weapon in the same tempo. What are the odds? Like, seriously. But yeah, I hope you do get her weapon in time. Because goddamn, it looks so cool. Go to where the rumored pipes are. So I have to go. I have to go the long way around. You know what? You don't see me? You don't hear me. I am as quiet as a mouse. I'm a sneaky little snake. I am fuck. I already started building pity for whatever characters come out next. Yeah, I think they actually showed that. So if you want to be spoiled on that, I would recommend going to like the Genshin Impact Leaks Reddit, and you can see which ones will come next. They did reveal like the next big one. And if you don't want to, then I will not spoil you. Because some people don't want to know.
気をつけろよ。監視に捕まったらまずいぞ。
レック。
おい、そっちじゃないぞ。オイラたちの目標はあのパイプだぜ。
Shut up, Paimon. I'm taking the long way around. Because I'm hoping there's less people. Ah, fuck, there's a card there. What if I do it like this? Aha! Did I manage to find a solution? Anything interesting you can spoil me? Oh, so for like the next phase, which is still on this patch, I think it was Emily and Mavuika. And we also get like, what's the bunny girl called?
So what we doing? 3.
Hold on. I'm just gonna go do this. I can't go. Where is she? Yeah, Yao Yao. Yao Yao is one of the featured 4-stars. I do not know what the other 2 will be. And wait, did I just go in a straight circle? Yes. Where's the room with pipes? Oh. Hold on. No. It's that one. I'm screwing up! So yeah, Mavuika and Emily on phase 2. There's this girl, I don't remember her name, but she has like robotic limbs as a new character in the next update. I don't remember which one was with that one though, as a second character. I am not gonna pull on any of them because I have C1 Emily already and I don't really care for Mavuika's like character and stuff. So I'm saving up for whatever comes in the patch after that. This one, oh fuck, I forgot this one has a block here. Fuck. I am screwing up so bad in this. I has half an hour before work. Oh no! But yeah, so currently I'm trying to go to the next part of the story. I'm trying to get into the pipes. It's supposed to be this way. Ha! Without getting, you know, discovered by the guards. But the game wants me to do this in like a certain manner, which is like, now it's telling me to go back to the fucking starting point. It won't activate otherwise. I hate this. I found where the pipes are now, so I know which way I need to go. I just need to find a way around all the fucking guards. Was that a mermaid's tail? It's a whale's tail! And it's really cool! Close enough! It counts! It's a mermaid whale! A whale mermaid! A whale maid? It's a whale maid tail! Nyaaa! Well made! Oh, if only I could get past those fucking guys. But there's like people watching everywhere. Please let this work. I think it worked. Just need to grab this. Shiny! I did it! Finally! The sneaky parts are a bit confusing, it's saying. What made? Yes! I hope we get to fight soon because I have spent so much time. I accidentally like made her my new main team, okay? She's my new main DPS. I used to have Arlecchino as my main DPS for a really, really long time. I made a pretty good team. And then I got Skirk and I'm like, I'm gonna build at least a decent team with her because I really love her design, you know? I accidentally made the new team stronger than my first one. And I really want to show off how fucking strong my Skirk is.
今すぐ巨望エリアに戻って今見たことを忘れておとなしく眠りにつくならここでの出来事は見逃してやる。
さっさと戻れって。ここには本当にあんたらが興味持てそうなものはないんだから。は？なんだって？
それって兄貴が離れた時に言ってた俺たちの兄貴のことを知ってるのか？兄貴そんなすごい身分だったのか知らなかったぞ。兄貴はここにいた頃ずっと自分の素性を明かさずにいたからな。兄貴に頼まれて俺たちを探しに来たのか？
なんだ、タルタリアの子分たちだったのかよ。あいつってここにいた時 貴も随分うまくやってたみたいだな。
あの夜兄貴が言ってたことは俺たちしか知らねえはずだ。まさか兄貴は外に出てから
Progress towards a battle or just regular progress?
そうか。
Hopefully
だったら
both.
辻褄が合う。
Regular progress and towards
お前らを信
battle
じよう。
because I want the battle. I want the boss battle.
うまい手
I
じゃ
am
ないか。
ready. You have no
兄貴
idea
が
how
メロディ
fucking
要塞に来
ready
た
I
当
am
初
with my new
恥
skirt.
ずかしいことだ
Okay?
が俺たちはひどい態度をとってい
I
た。
finished building her
それどころか
today.
ずっと兄貴に嫌がらせをしてたほどだ。
I
だが
stayed up
メロピレ要塞は強者を
tonight,
尊重し
like yesterday
実
night,
力を認める場
which
所。
is today.
作業の時の根性といい
Getting
鉄
her
拳闘技場での勇
like
姿とい
fully
い
built.
俺た
Because
ち
I
を
was
懲らしめる
missing
時で
like
すら
some
常人の域を
artifacts.
超えた才能を見せてくれた。
I ended up like
だから
making the
俺たち
final
は
one
兄貴に
because
ついて
it's
いくこ
such
と
a
にしたん
huge
だ。
pain to get like the ones that give you like the
兄貴はいきな
elemental
りこう言って
damage
きた。
as a main
自分を
stat.
呼ぶ声が
They
ま
are
た聞こえ
so
たから
fucking
な
annoying
んとか
because
して
they
ここを
keep giving
離れ
me
ねえ
like
といけない。
pyro damage
その
plus.
ためには
I think they
何
should
の代価
lock
も惜しまねえっ
this.
てさ。
They should
古文
lock
とし
the
ちゃもちろん
artifacts. So if it's a
兄貴の
cryo
ことは
artifact,
俺
it
たち
should
のことだ。
only be able to
だ
give
から
cryo
俺たちはちょっ
damage
とばかし
as a
手間
main
をかけて
stat boost.
ここにある
Not
特殊ルール
pyro.
をもとに食人族
Fuck
のルール
that.
をでっ
It's
ち上
a
げて
bullshit
それを
system
広めたってわけ
because
だ。
there's so many
これも
fucking
全部
elemental types.
パイプ正常備の夜に
And to get the
兄貴が逃
main
げ出すためのチャンスを
stat
作り出す
correct.
ためだった。
じゃあ
Either you sacrifice like the substats and like don't care about them at all, or you just say screw it, I am just going to skip the main stat.
人々の
Or
未
you
知
save
への
up
恐怖
using like the little thingy where you can make an artifact that is exactly the way you want it to be.
タルタリアはすでに逃げたんだ
That's
ろ。
what I ended up doing.
それなのにどうしてお前らは未だにパイプ正常備の夜毎回ここ
So
に
now
来
the
てるんだ
only way
よ。
for me to get
それ
Skirt
は
to be stronger
俺たち
is
の知
two
る限
things
り
I
じゃ
can do. I can
兄貴が離れた時に使ったあ
well
のパ
keep
イプは
pulling for her,
実
which I
は出
can't
口とは
afford.
言えなくて
I cannot
行き止まりになってる
purchase
は
that
ずなん
many
だ。
poles.
あそこ
I
はとっ
don't
くに放
really
棄さ
want
れ
to
てるは
purchase
ずの
poles
廃工
at
場
all
に
to
つなが
begin
って
with.
て仮に海に逃げ
I'm
込めた
fine
とし
with
ても
like the battle
水面までの
pass
距
and
離が
stuff.
遠すぎて
Or the agnostic him.
生きたままたどり着けるやつなんてまず
I'm
いない
fine
と
with
思う。
that-ish. I'm
そ
also
れを
fine
知っ
with
てい
like
て
the
そ
small
れでも
one
兄
like
貴は
Welcome
そこを通
Moon.
ろうとしてた。何か
But I don't
執
want
念
to
みたいな感
directly
じだったのか。
buy
それ
the
で
ones because
俺たちは
they're
約束
way
したんだ。
too expensive.
兄貴がいない
Like a
間
single temple
俺たちは
costs
兄貴
as
なんて
much
初めから
as
い
an
なかったように
indie
振
game.
る舞う。そして兄貴は帰ってくるとしたら
That's
必
too
ずパイ
much.
プ正常備
That's
の夜を
way
選
too
ぶ。
much. If it costs like
そしたら俺たちも出
1/10
迎えの
of
準備
that,
ができるし、
yeah, I would have
こ
no
の件が露
problem
呈するの
paying
を
money
避け
for
られる
that.
だろう。
そん
No?
なその約束を守るために毎月のこ
So
の
yeah,
数日
only
地球
for
を出してまで
characters
ここで見
in
張って
these
たって
games
こと
are
か。
disgustingly expensive
だが
when you
俺
pay
たち
for
の
it
心の
directly.
中では分かっているんだ。これだけの時間が
But
経っ
at
ても
least I
なお
was
帰っ
lucky
て
this
こないっ
time
てこ
because
と
I
は
I
兄
lost
貴
my
は大方
Escoffier.
本当に外
I
に出たんだ
wanted
ろ。
Escoffier. I still want my fucking Escoffier. I hope that they get Escoffier back because the latest patches haven't given a lot of polls for
兄
free
貴
to
を
え
どうにかできる
players.
想定外
So
なん
a
て
lot
ね
of
えよ。
a lot of
俺らは
players
全員
have had multiple
そう
patches
信じて
in
ん
a
だ。
row where they barely got
わか
any
ったわか
polls
った。
and
ちょっと
lost.
聞いてみただけだ
And I
っ
feel
て。
like because they had the same problem back in
声を抑えろ。
Naplan with like
こっちだ。
what was it? Was it Sitlali or was it someone else? I don't remember which one, but it was one of the characters. They gave so few polls that they had to do a rerun of her really quickly after. So it was like one patch between, and then she immediately came
こ
back.
こからのルートは封じられて通
Maybe-
行できな
no,
くな
it
って
wasn't Sitlali, was it? It
兄
was,
貴はこの下から行ったんだ。その時はまだこの下も水没してなかっ
it
たけ
was
ど
the girl with the
その後
roller skates.
俺たちもこっから状況を確認しようとしたんだけど
I didn't even
かな
get
り
far
水
in
没してること
Genshin.
に気づい
Yeah,
てさ
that is very
もう来る
fair.
のが
I wanted to
得意
get
な
far
や
in
つじゃない
Starrel, but
限り
Starrel is also great.
と
I
ても
feel
通れ
like
な
I
いぜ。
enjoy the story, the character designs
タルタ
way
リア
more
は
in Genshin.
ここの水に
And
閉
also
じ
the
込め
whole
られちゃったのか。
exploration part.
その可能
However,
性も
I
低い
like
と思う。
the
兄貴は水が
turn-based
得意だってことは
more in
俺たち全員が知って
Starrel
る。
because I feel like that way it makes more sense pulling for characters
マジ
and
かよ。
having like a
だったら早
large
速そいつに
roster,
調べてもらおう。
like
兄
in
貴に
this
関する
game,
情報があれば
having a
ぜひ
team of
俺たちにも
4 that
教えて
can
くれ。
constantly swap up. You're
もう
only ever
結構な
using
時間
one
だ
at
な
a time.
これ以上ここにいると監視たちに見つかっちゃうぜ
in Storyl you're using for at the time. Properly, like it's. Or that's not quite the correct way to describe it. The point is, I feel like Storyl makes more sense in how characters having like a large roster makes sense. In this game, it's kind of switching between characters and building stuff. It feels a lot more awkward, but I'm starting to enjoy it now. Especially since I finally figured out, like, oh, sub DPS, healer, and everything like that. Yeah. You're taking notes, yes! Like, I finally managed to figure out the whole... When you build a team, you want to have a main DPS. Not multiple DPSs, if you can avoid that. You want to get a character that has that boosts your main DPS in like doing better attack. And like certain DPSs want crit. A lot of them want crit damage, crit rate or crit damage. So boosting that is good. There's also characters that boost specific elemental attacks, so you use like one of their attacks in order to boost the elemental damage, which is really good if you're going for a high elemental, like Pyro. Like for example, with Pyro you have Bennett, which has been an insanely good like boost character for teams, and I didn't find that out until recently. And I'm too lazy. I don't really like his playstyle very much. Like I don't feel like I don't like Bennett very much, unfortunately. So I'm not incorporating him, but maybe I will try to use him sometime in the future. But I have more interesting characters to build before. Kitty given treaties and given many kisses. What other games do you play? Oh, I play so much. I love Persona, so I have to get back to Persona 3 Reload. I took a break from it. I finally got the DLC, and so now I can play through the entire game. But I'm pretty early on still. I have played Persona 3 Portable to the end, the female route. This will be the first time I'm playing like the male route or route. I don't know how to pronounce it. I love. I'm currently playing Demon Souls as well. Pretty early on in that one, I suck at it. I love Elden Ring. Elden Ring is fucking great. I've been carried by chat using crowd control, where chat has been helping me clear the game because god, I suck at it. But I love the game so much. I also play Pokemon. Not as much anymore, but I'm going to return to that one. I still have to finish Pokemon Scarlet. I got the DLC thanks to Shadow. I play what's it called? There's so many that I can't really think of one at a time. I play Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Genshin, Star Rail, Persona, Pokemon, Rune Factory, Monster Hunter, Wilds and World, and Rise. I played the entire... What's it called? Have you guys ever heard of like this? This is a game where you're a ghost and you have to like figure out who you are because you lost your memory. Ghost Trick. I played through Ghost Trick. I am currently in the middle of Ace Attorney as well. Have to get back to that one. I want to do more voice acting. Oh, I fucking love that. I haven't done that in so long. But yeah, I have games where they don't have like proper voice acting in. So I've been like doing the voices sort of. I think Skirk just died there. So yeah, I played a wide variety of games. Mostly RPGs. That's my preference. Basically, anime RPGs. I finished Code Vein. Code Vein is like the
上の連
first
中はみんな貴族みたいに気取っ
Souls
てや
like
が
I've
る。
ever finished.
俺たち野良犬のことな
And
ん
fun
ざ
fact,
誰も気にしちゃいないだ
I
ろ。
actually played the
待て待て。
Monster Hunter like
私は野良
version
犬
of
じゃ
it
ない
too,
ぞ。
like the
私
because
まで
it
一緒に
takes
しないでく
place
れ。
in the same
そう
world,
慌て
right?
て否定す
Code
ん
Vein
なっ
takes
て。
place in the same world.
ここに入ったからには
as
みんな同じなんだからよ。
Monster
刑
Hunter
期を
like
終えてこ
game.
こを離れて
I
も
forgot what it's
ろくな暮ら
called.
しはできないって聞いた
Goddard.
ぜ。
Yeah, so
臭い
Code
飯を
Vein
食っ
and
てきた連
Goddard
中
take
が
place
普
in the
通の奴ら
same
と同じように
world.
生きられると思うか？
I played
私は信じないからな。
いっそ
and
こ
2.
の世界がいつか洪水に飲まれ
Like
て
I'm not quite
全員一
finished
から
the
やり直すこ
2
とにな
yet.
ったらいい
I
のに。
kind of like I
おい
played
お
it
い、
way back
突
on
拍子もないこ
PSP.
とを言うな。それに、外には私
So
の
I
家
have
族
to
がいるんだぞ。
replay those
全く
and
縁起でもない。
then
いい
play
か、
3 because
確か
I
に
finished
上は良
Code
くない
Vein
と
and
こ
they
ろだ。
have announced Code Vein 2.
ずっとここにいられないわけでもない。聞いた
Wasn't
話
Set
によ
A
ると、
coming out at some point?
刑
Yeah,
期を
I
終
don't
えて
know.
も
Is Set A
ここで
going to
働
be
ける
on
らしい。
Switch or just
それだっ
Switch
て
2?
立派な生きる道だろ。
Because if it's just on Switch
水
2,
の
I
上の
can't
世
play
界
it.
と
I
は
don't
お
have
さらば
that
ってわけ
yet.
さ。
I started playing Code Vein 5 times, never got
そ
far
の自
because
信はどっから湧いてくるん
whoever
だ。
I started with stopped playing or
そもそも
scheduling issues.
お前みたいなやつを雇ってくれんのかよ。
I totally
何の取り
understand
柄
that
もない
though.
っての
Do you have it on PlayStation or on Steam?
こいつら水の上の世界にかなり不満を持ってるみたいだな。そういえば水の上水の下って言い方地上じゃ聞かなかったよな。メロピでよ。それもそうだ
Because
な。
I have it both on Steam and on PlayStation. I finished it on PlayStation. So if you have it on PlayStation, I could help you on the one that I, the character I have that I finished it with. If you have it on Steam, I will have to restart. But like, guys, I can do another poll. I'm gonna do a poll. I'm too impatient. I wanna see if I can get Shen. I got Dahlia! Yes! I actually already got him outside of stream too, but more Dahlia! Let's see. There we go. I have C2 Dahlia. He's almost half decent at this point. I actually got him to level 70, and I don't have that much more I need to do in order to, like, ascend him so I can level him up to level 80. Nice! Femboy alarm! You have Code Vein! Oh my god, Maybelline! Smiling red sun! Code Vein!
だからそういうことはもともと。待った。君たち誰だ？急に近づいてきて何を考えてる？
Red Sun! I will try to help you finish that game because it's so fucking good and I wouldn't mind playing it twice.
なんだ
Sadly, my last USB port that I used for my controller is
おい
dead.
こいつらが加わってもいいみたいな雰囲気を出すなって。
Wait, the
まあ
port!
いい。別に慣れ慣れしいやつは嫌いじゃない。よかっ
The
たな。
port! What are you playing it on? Wait, the port on the USB... The port on the controller or the port on the console? Or are you playing it... Wait, I need more context. I need more info. PC. Okay, so you're playing it on PC. Then I'm assuming that it's the port on the controller itself that is broken.
で、その顔から察す
Port
る
on my
に
PC
何か聞
is
きたい
dead?
情報でもあるのか？あった。だがその前に僕は君たち二人のことを知ってるぞ。偶然
TLDR, I
に
have
も
a
な。
cursed zombie PC.
オイラたちってそんなに
Just a USB port. Okay,
あ
so
の
just
公
a
職が
USB port is
直々
fucking
に案内
broken.
を買っ
But
て
you
く
have
れる人なん
multiple
て
USB
そ
ports
う
in
い
the
ない
back,
から
don't
な。
you? Or are
こ
you
こに
playing
い
it
る
on
奴らはみん
laptop
な
or do you have
多
like
かれ少なかれ
a
情報を集めて
desktop?
た。それで君たちは何をやらかしたんだ？
ちょっとしたミスか気に入ったよその言い方このグループはポジティブなやつをいつでも歓迎してる君たちは他のやつらと違うようだ
My PC is running on pure spite, desperation, and prayers at this point.
僕はクスト、こいつはラベリューヌ。
人は僕らのことをボムブラザーズと呼ぶ。
Okay, so I have 5 USB ports. I have a desktop, 3 are reserved, mouse, keyboard, external HD, the other 2 are dead. Are the front ports
た
the
だの
ones
ゴシ
that
ッ
are
プを
dead?
それっぽく言ってるだけだろ。
それは違う。
Because
情
usually you
報を
have
知る
about
ことで
2
こ
of
こで
them
の
in
生
the
活は
front.
より良くなるからな。例えば誰と誰が手を組んでいて誰々にはどんな噂があるのか。それから群れに馴染めていないやつのことも。
That means you should probably get like a completely new motherboard. And if the USB ports are dead, like dead.
まあ
Oh
待
wait,
て。
are they
これ
dead
はどれ
as
も
in
金
they're
にな
not
る情報だ。
charging?
僕の情報をシェアするにふさわしい存在だということ
Does
を
it work?
君たちは証明できるか？
Because
クストは
there
こういう
is
や
a
つでな。
thing where
何
they
かうまいこ
refuse
と言
to
って
charge
証明してくれ。サ
through
ービ
it,
ス職
but
の
they
ことを
work
言え。
otherwise.
それで
They
大
can
丈夫だ
send
から。
data, just not charge. Carlwit, hi! Nyahara! Welcome!
そうそう。昨日のあれは
At
特に
times
良
I
かっ
wish I
たよ
could
な。
win in a lottery so I could buy a new PC. Understandable. Oh,
Understandable.
thank you so much for following! I hope you're having a Nyasan time!
実を言うと、こ
We're playing
こ最近のサービス職は僕のおかげでもあるんだ。
Tech support.
何しろ
But
厨
plug
房
it
で
in
半月の
any
手
of
伝い
the
をして
two
たから
broken
な。
ones. It says shimmers and flimmers. Oh, that is really bad. That is really bad. Okay,
すごい。
I think you may need a new
プロの料理人なんじゃない
power.
か？
Like,
その通り。僕
I
はプロ
think you may need a
以
new
前
power supply
料理を
unit.
学んでいたことがある。
One trick, just
ここま
register
で言われ
anything
たら
and I
仕
get
方
the
な
USB
い。
connected,
僕の
disconnected,
作った
connected,
料理が好きだ
disconnected,
というの
non-stops.
な
I
ら
need a new
君たちは
everything.
もう
Yeah.
半分同士。
I mean,
いい
depends.
か
I would say
これ
like
から言う情報
the
は
most likely
メロキデ
culprits
要
in
塞
your
の現状
case
を見極めるのに
is you
役
need a new
立つ
power
ものだと
supply
肝に銘
and
じてお
a
け。
new motherboard. Because the power supply might have an issue that gives it like it sent
メ
out
ロ
too
キデ要
much
塞内部
power
の勢
to the
力は
motherboard,
実に入り
and
組んでる。
therefore it kind of
ここで
fried
起こ
the
ることは
USB.
基本的に水の上の奴らも
And like
干
that
渉しな
means
い。
they're slowly
みん
gonna
な
fry
野良
that
犬みたい
response
な
as
もん
well if you're
さ。
unlucky.
そして
Unless it
最
just
も
magically
怒ら
fixed
せてはい
itself,
けない
which
人
also
物
can
が
happen because
公爵
goddamn,
リアセス。
sometimes computer parts
まあ
break for
君
no
たちは
fucking
もう合
reason
ってい
and
る
for an
な。
update and then they
彼は
fucking fix
君
it
が
for
思って
another
いる以
update
上
and
に
you
情
never
報
know.
に精通してる。
The screws
彼
are
が
my
相手を
tower
しな
that's
いと
keeping the
き、
camera
その
up,
大
so
半は
they're
あえて見
smooth.
過ごしているだけで何も知らないわけじゃない。
公爵に認められたやつは
Oh.
医務室に行く時も優遇されるほどだ。
Get new ones. So can't even unscrew it. Yes, you
まあそれっ
can.
て
It
ジ
just
ュリエのこ
requires
と
a
だ
lot
ろ。
more
気
grit.
に食わないやつ
So
だよ
did
ま
you
ったく。
know if you have
あ
like
んな
those
にしょっ
rubber
ちゅう医務
bands,
室に行くなんて
wrap
お
the
かしく
rubber
ない
band
か？
around, then take a
多分
plier
チェレ
and
を使って
twist.
労働をサボってるんだと思うぜ。
ジュリエはここに来る前、フォンテーヌ科学院
If
の
you don't
優れ
have
た
a
人
moral
材だ
compass,
ったん
sell it
だ。
on Facebook Marketplace.
天に昇れるやつだろうと重
I
力
would
に
say
逆らえ
sell
る
it
や
on
つだろ
Facebook
うと
Marketplace.
メロ
Not
キデ要塞に来たからには
to a
囚わ
random
れの身
person
でし
who
かないっ
doesn't
ての
understand
に。
computers. Sell it as a computer that is like, you sell it for cheap. And you're entirely honest about,
そ
hey,
ういえば
this
こ
one
の
isn't
間
working
ジュ
very
リエ
well.
とルールビーが
I'm
一緒
selling
に
it
廊
as
下を歩い
spare
てるところ
parts to
を
someone who
見た。
knows
どうや
computers.
ら図書館で言い合いになって最後は
Because
殴り合いになったらしいぞ。ジュ
I
リエの
had
ひ
a
どいやつだ
laptop
よ
that was so
な。
insanely
あ
broken,
いつ
so I
が
was like,
女を殴
okay,
るなんて。
this laptop
い
won't
や
even
まさ
start.
か。
However,
で
I'm
も
pretty sure
あのルー
some
ルビ
things
ーも
can
ま
be
ともじゃな
salvaged from
い。
it.
いつも口うるさく
And this was
て男
like
と喧
really
嘩ば
long
っかり
ago.
だ。
And
い
I
つも
had
医
a
務
guy
室に行ってる姿を見
immediately,
る。
like the hour I put it up, he contacted me and was like, "Hey, is your laptop still there?" And I expected him to
あ
like
そこでこっそりデレとしてるとでも言うつもりか？どう考え
lowball
て
me
もありえな
to
いだ
go
ろ
like
う。
I can pick it up for free.
まあ、
But
あの
no,
時はルー
he
ル
was
ビーも
like,
ジュリエを
"Okay,
ボコボ
can
コ
you
にしてた
send
らしい
it?"
し、
And I was like,
さすがに考
"I
え
have
すぎ
never
か。
sent anything like this before, but so long as you pay for the shipping, I do not know what it costs. Pay enough to cover the shipping. I will put it in a box. I will make sure it's thoroughly like insulated or not insulated. I'm gonna make sure so it doesn't get destroyed in the shipping, basically. Pack it with lots of like packing paper." And he was like, "Absolutely." Just paid it. No questions asked. He just sent the money via letter because I didn't have I was completely honest with him. I was underage. I couldn't therefore receive any money via like I couldn't get any money via the bank. I couldn't share that info. Like that was not something I was able to do. So he had to send the money in a fucking like he had to send it in a paper letter to me, and then I sent him back because the packaging and everything. I still had like a single 10 crown left, so I put it in, like taped to the bottom of a box. So I returned like the money that wasn't used. And then I got the message because I checked with him like, okay, hey, I sent it, and like, can you confirm when you get it? So I know that you got it. I also had like return address just in case and everything. But yeah, he said I got the laptop and everything is exactly as described. You did a good job, and you didn't have to send back the money you didn't use. You could have kept that. And I'm like, no, I don't want to steal from you. Yeah.
他の国から来た人ならプレイしたこともあるだろうと思ってこ
So
ういう
yeah,
の食べ
there's
たんだ。
always gonna be people who are interested in potential spare parts.
ああ、いいぞ。
Unfortunately, it's more likely for laptops because that guy probably was a huge fan of that one specific laptop. Or he had like a bunch of old laptops and just kind of wanted anything, like he wanted to mix match and like make Frankenstein a freaking monster laptop out of them because you don't want to buy a new laptop for that. Yeah. Well, if you tell me what your parts are, it's very likely you can upgrade it for very cheap. Yeah. My PC is super cursed and it's a case where even my best friend who's a smart at PC like, nope. Yeah.
通路の隅でよく二人の男があれこれ話してるんだ。痩せてるのがラベリューヌ、太ってるのがクスト。人は
One
彼
day
らのこと
though,
を
yeah,
ボム
Smiling
ブラ
Red,
ザー
we
ズと呼
have
ん
to
でる。
get you a freaking laptop somehow, or
ま
not
あ、あの
laptop,
二人の情報は
computer. I was
それ
gonna
ほ
say
ど爆
computer,
発
not
するような
laptop.
もんじゃないが。
Laptop is not for everyone.
俺が
I
仕
have
事場で
both
聞く噂話
because
と
I need
大差ないしな。
laptop
も
for
し興味がある
schoolwork
なら行って
and
話してみるといい。
desktop for
あの二人
streaming
は無駄話こそ
and
多いが
gaming
別に
and
悪いん
video
ですよ。
editing. Actually, I do more of my schoolwork on my
他には何かあるか
feels like. God damn.
ああ、そうだな。
Laptops are either
こ
for
こは
rich
と
people
っ
or
っておきの
students.
情報を
I would
披
say
露してや
not
る
just
か。
that, because there are really cheap
公
laptops.
爵が
So
昔
laptops are also
こ
like
こ
the
メロピデ
cheapest
要塞
ones
の
are
囚人
also
だっ
for
たこと
people
は知ってるか
who need something to write on for work and stuff when they travel.
なあ、
But they
公
don't
爵も
really
かつては
play
俺らの一員だ
games,
ったのさ。
so they just want like a
罪を犯して
laptop
こ
when
こに追放
they
され
can watch some movies
そ
on
の後
Netflix.
どういうわけか
And
ここのトップ
otherwise
になっ
they
た。
just basically
ただの囚
Chromebooks.
人からメロピデ要塞のトップにだなんて。
Most people are
正直な
entirely
ところ
fine with just using
少しば
Chromebooks.
か
I
り敬
hate
服しててね。
Chromebooks. We were given Chromebooks in a programmer's course.
禁域
You can't even
誰か
program
が作
on
っ
them
た言葉みたいだ
directly.
が
It
聞き
was
覚えがない
so
な。
useless.
誰から聞
I
いたんだ
complained to my school, and I was the only one in class. Like everyone had the option to complain with me, and then the entire class would have been given these older laptops that you could program on. And I told them, and we were like, "Hey, we really should complain to the board because otherwise
もう
they're gonna
思い当た
keep
るもの
giving
はないな。
everyone these
また面白い
shitty
ことがあれば
Chromebooks."
君たちに教えよう。
And no one wanted to do
ただし
it. So in the end,
Card
I was
game に付き合
given
って
a
くれるならな。
laptop that I could program on, while everyone else had Chromebooks in my class, and I was like, God damn it! Like, sure, it's annoying to have to do that when the school board is fucking morons, since it's a mix of people who are like actually technologically literate and people who are completely technologically illiterate. Which fucking floor is this on? Production so. But yeah, I had 3 laptops here. Wow, that is impressive. I've had a few, but I've never had like more than one at a time. Currently, I have a laptop and a smart tablet. I draw on it, okay? I got the Samsung tablet because I really wanted one to draw on, and it works wonders. I got the Samsung Tab S9, like Galaxy Tab S9. It's really, really, really good. Where the fuck I suppose. Try teleporting up here, I guess. Oh, it's up there. I never had more than one laptop at a time. Yeah, makes sense. When you're poor and need a computer, you have to become technologically literate. No, not really. Because Chromebooks now means you don't need to be technologically illiterate because Google will handle everything for you. Most people do not need more than like a way of writing documents, a way of accessing the internet, you know, calc stuff, like calculator stuff, like everything like that. Once they have that, they're gonna be satisfied. Like, it covers everything. People who want to be able to play games, however, they need to become technologically illiterate at some point. Either you get yourself a console and eventually you're gonna be like, oh, yeah, this console is no longer enough for me because I want to play more games. And you sort of move on to other things, and then it's like, yeah, the console is a really good start. Not everyone moves from console. Like, if you only play a little bit of games, choosing a single console can be good enough. But if you're turning into a huge gaming fan, eventually you're gonna need a PC. Also, emulators and jar hard. Because there's not a lot of demos for games anymore. I think that's sucks. Personally, I've always been one of those cheapskates. I try to squeeze every dollar for performance or value. I feel like that is very fair because, like, in Sweden, it's insanely fucking expensive to build a computer. Or, like, buy anything that is, like, tech. Skirk main tag. Yeah, Skirk is my main. But yeah, you want to get a computer with as much performance for your buck. That's the goal of every single gamer. You want to have as much performance as possible, which is why I fucking hate the 50 series. Like, are you a fan of Nvidia? Personally, like that. What do you think about Nvidia when it comes purely to like their graphics cards and like how they perform? You like them? You like what software and stuff? You like GeForce? What do you feel about the experience of Nvidia? So hard to upgrade from a 1080 Ti. Understandable, yeah, 1080 was like one of the last really good ones. Like, holy shit. The problem is now that it's kind of getting to the point where you need to have 16 gigabytes of VRAM or more for a lot of games. Because, like, I played Monster Hunter Wilds on PC soon after release. I had a 12 gigabyte RAM VRAM card, and that shit did not handle it well at all. And they say you don't need that much, but it's definitely not really calculating things correctly because everything was running like shit at the lowest settings. I had custom settings. I tried the default lower settings, then I tried custom settings to lower things even further. Mid settings, high settings. Like, I tried as many different solutions as possible, like different settings to see if it would work. Because sometimes the lowest settings are just bugged. So middle, like medium or high settings would work, and not the other way around, which is really weird. Not for these specific games. Yes, sometimes that happens in games overall when they have like a bug. That can cause that. No, it just ran like shit. I have a 20 gigabyte VRAM card now. I used the money I got from Twitch to get a 20 gigabyte VRAM card because I stream enough that I feel it's a valid thing for me to upgrade to. And I dumped Nvidia entirely. I used an AMD graphics card. It's actually really fucking good. I've always been very on the fence about AMD when it comes to graphics cards because they don't have the same software. And for specifically for VTuber, NVIDIA does have something that is used to do better tracking. And I did use that. I did!
その後、それを僕に教えて。でも、あまり無茶はしないように。
Unlike my
安全第一でね。
It just didn't really like in order to play
いつもの癖でつい
Wilds, I had to upgrade
弟に言ってるみたいになっちゃったね。
I remember playing Resident Evil games with my brother on my old computer with that. Oh, nice! I suck at Resident Evil and stuff, but I love watching others play it. Like Jacksepticeye. It's been faithful. It's just started to struggle this year with Wilds. Yeah. And a bit with Palworld. Palworld, but not much.
I heckin' love Resident Evil.
気をつけて。
Yes! Resident Evil is so good. Ask now about graphic cards once I have 2K saved. Yeah! I will help you find a good graphics card. And I think if you think that NVIDIA is getting a little ridiculously fucking expensive since they are always like 3 times the MSRP nowadays, and really hard to get hold of at all at launch, like they definitely aren't giving out, they're not making nearly enough to actually sell to the customer. Like their own customer base is basically being led by a noose. Where it's like, yep, we're slowly gonna raise the prices more and more and more. But MSRP is still like really low. It's just impossible to get at MSRP. NVIDIA, can you please stop fucking torturing us? It's expensive enough already! Also, remember RAM speed doesn't matter after 5600 ms? Yeah, I would say like most people don't really need to go above 3200 megahertz. So yeah. Unless you can get an RTX 40/5070, get AMD GPU. Yes. That is exactly what I would recommend as well. If you can get a cheap 4070, 4080, 4090, then yeah. Can I link a song? Heck yeah! Absolutely, go right ahead. And if you want to be streaming, like if you want to be streaming as a beat, I would recommend look at getting more than 16 gigabyte VRAM on your graphics card.
心配しないで。ベッドまで無事に連れて行くから。ほら、うちの肩に手を置いて、ゆっくり歩いて。しっかりしろ!
Oh yeah! I gotta listen to that one later.
大丈夫。
Get used RX 7600 XT for like $250, and I guarantee you can run at any game at 80 FPS. Yes! Also, one thing I would recommend, because you know the whole fucking DLSS and everything, like the fake frames? They're bullshit! There's actually software now that can check how many frames you're actually getting, how many are fake, and how many are real, and how many there are overall. And you get less frames with DLSS. Like, in many cases, it's like your FPS drops. Your game runs worse with it when it's supposed to run better. It's not an actual solution to the problem. It's just them trying to hide that they're skimping out on the hardware instead of making good hardware. DLSS is bullshit. Fake frames isn't the solution.
Anyways, I go prepare for last work night before personal weekend. Have a wonderful stream and Nyaaa.
Yeah, you have a good day at work. Yeah. And then I hope you have a awesome rest. Okay? You take care and remember to drink water. Yeah!
多分お腹を壊しただけよ。ひどいものじゃないけど、そのピークが来たせいですごく痛かったのね。
Time for me to sneak out. Snoosemple is kicking my butt. Oh no! You take care now, Red Sun.
最近、他の囚人も食事に問題があるって
Yeah,
言
I
ってたの。
have... Which AMD graphics card? I was going to get like the Sapphire XTX.
とりあえず
So,
大事じゃなくてよか
Sapphire
った。
79,000...
あまり心配しなくていいからね。 あと
XTX.
2、3
That
日も
was
す
like
れば良くなる
24
はずよ。
gigabytes. The problem
ひとま
was
ず
it came
ここで
with
休んでて。うちは
like
薬を
two
買ってくるから。
display ports and two not two,
違いない間
two display ports
こ
and
の
two
新しい患者さん
HDMI
のこ
ports.
とを見ててくれ
I
る
need three
わかりました
display ports. I have three display port screens and then one HDMI
看護師長の
HDMI
や
port
つ。
for VR in the
ちょっとし
future.
ながら
That's what I
言っ
need.
ちゃった
I
よ。
don't understand who would want two HDMIs and two display ports. Most people want more display ports. At least from as much as I have personally experienced. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm like in the minority.
こんにちは。気分は
But
どう
yeah.
ですか？
No, wait. I'm not going to hate on DLSS because listen, if you're running a cheap / mid-range GPU from Nvidia, don't get one. But if you have an expensive GPU and run on a better resolution, use DLSS. I would say no, don't use it on either one. It's been proven it gives you worse performance
あいつ、
overall
お
on
腹
both.
がすごく痛かったみたい
When
なんだ。
when they
こ
stopped
こまで
using
フラ
like
フラだ
the
ったし、おいらは
like
心
when
配
they
で。
stopped using the game
シグウィ
itself
ン
to
さんが
check,
問
like
題ないと
when
言ったから
they released
もう心配
these
しなくて大丈
softwares
夫
where
で
it's
すよ。
like you can tell
彼
how
女
many
はこ
frames
こで
you're
一番の
actually
医療
getting,
スタッ
how
フですから
blurry things get,
でも見
like
た
compare
感
them side
じ
by side
その医療スタッフって
on
あ
both,
いつ一
both
人
high
みたい
end,
だけ
low
ど
end, or
ま、
like mid
確か
end,
に
not
そう
low
だ
end.
な。
Both high end
確
and
かに
mid
そう
end, it was worse
それ
with
はあ
DLSS.
くまで表面上の話です。メロピデ
Like,
要素を
yeah,
擁護
some
するつ
people
もり
feel
はない
like,
です
oh,
けど、
it's a mindless
ここに
movement
閉じ込め
performance,
られ
but
て
is
いる
it
人は
really
全員
worth
が無能というわけではありません。
a lot more
罪を
blur?
犯していても、ここにいる人たちの中に
And
は
also the
医術
problem
の
with
心得がいくらかある人もいて、
this,
シ
it
グウィンさん
creates
の代わり
extra
に診察を
latency
手伝うこともある
when
んで
it
す。
comes to the
わ
controls.
かったわかった。君の言う通りだよ。
Those fake frames,
ただ、それをわざわざ患者さんの
they
前で言う
don't
必要
really
は
have
ないと
any,
思う
they
け
can't
ど、
register any control
君
input.
だってまだ体調が良くなってないんだろう。
They have to wait
な
until the
の
fake
に
frames are
随分と
over.
元気そうだ。
Then, so you can get latency. And like, oftentimes it's just kind of
そ
minor.
うですね。
Most people wouldn't notice that. But like, in a
すみません。
competition,
つ
if
い
you're
ムキになってしまい
competitively
ました
playing。any
お前
shooting
らも
game,
体調が悪いのか
but
持
never
病だ
run
ね。
DLSS on any kind
ど
of
れも
multiplayer
慢性
game.
的な疾患だ。
Exactly. Also, Maestro,
僕は定期的な検診で
also, screw
つい
you
で
for
に看護師長が
poking
処
me.
方した薬を受け取りに来た。こっちのお嬢さんは医学を少しかじってるからか、ここの看護師長
Yeah,
の右腕
don't
になっ
use
た気でいるの
DLSS
かも
in
な。
anything multiplayer or anything that is a
もっと
shooting
言葉を
game
選んでもらえま
that
す
is
か、
like
ジュリエ。
FPS based.
私が動機をよく起こすのは
Stop poking me!
あなたのせいだってこと
dare
忘れ
you!
てないでしょうね。
あもう喧嘩しないでくれお二人とも落ち着いて話そうぜ
Make sure you can afford to before you go to my throne. Don't purchase anything unless you have bought everything you want for yourself first. Make sure you have enough food and water. And games. Try me. You know what? I can. I can. I can. Let's see. Where is it? Nyaaa. Oh, right. It would be here.
ああもういい加減喧嘩はやめろってどうせみんなそのうち釈放されるんだからそんなことで言い争ってもしょうがないだろ
でも
Bam!
釈放されるだって
I
そ
just
んな
pressed
の
the
まだ
button for
先の
fun.
話だ。それに仮に出たとしても
I forgot you
僕
have
た
a
ちみたいなの
button
が
for
元の生
that.
活を送れるかなんて
I tried it on a
誰にもわ
5090,
からない
and
っ
the
て
thing
の
is,
に
when you're running on 4K, the native resolution is already very high. So when you run on 4K, DLSS is going to enhance that already high resolution and therefore it looks better. But when you're running on a 1080p, you're rendering it on like 480p. So it will look bad, obviously. Oh, fair. What did you do? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Maestro.
こんなくだらない話はここまでにしましょう。それからしばらくここであなたに会わないことを祈ってます、ジュリエ。
それはこっちのセリフだ、お嬢さん。ちょうど僕も十分休めたところだ。ここは騒がしいし、そろそろ戻らせてもらう。じゃあな。
Also, Maestro.
あいつ、かったるそうに出ていったな。
彼はいつもそうなんです。すみません。こんなみっともないところを見せてしまって。私はルールビー。あいつはジュリエ。あなたたちがあんな変人の相手をすることがないといいのですが。
お前、あいつのことが本当に嫌いみたいだな。
当然です。ああいう思い上がっていて、
I
毎
have
日
become
変
a
な研
skirk,
究のことば
man.
かり考えてるやつ、誰も好きに
I
なら
actually
ない
have
で
a
しょ。
really good skirk. Like a really, really good skirk.
彼の話はや
She's
めましょ
fully
う。
built.
私はもうしばらくあなたに付き添います。
I mean, technically, I can
シ
still
グウィン
get
さんは
her
すぐ戻ってくるでしょう
constellations.
し、薬を
I
飲
am
めば
just
きっ
not
と良くな
going
りますよ。
to, because that's expensive.
いえ、
And I can also
大したことじゃありませ
upgrade
ん。
her talents more, which I
君た
will
ち、ちゃ
eventually.
んと休んでた？
シグウィンさん、
But I
お疲れ
did
様です。
upgrade them pretty
ゆっ
far
くり休
already.
めたかしら？ベッドから降りて走り回ったりしてない？さあ、2日分の錠剤よ。1錠飲んだらまたしばらく横になって。
I was stuck in Withering Waves, so I haven't made more pulls on her banner.
そうだ。
Fair.
ルールビさ、
I don't play
さっきは
Withering
急いで離れちゃっ
Waves,
た
but
けど、
that's only because
何
I
用の薬を
do
飲め
not
ばい
want
い
to
か
be
話したの
into too many
覚
gachas.
えて
It's
る？
bad for me. As
ええ、
I'm more likely to
覚え
get
てますよ。
addicted with my
黄色でした
ADHD.
よね。
But unless you're a super nerd, you don't need to worry about frames, because the difference after you reach your monitor hertz is minimal.
さあ、わかった。
Yeah, that is also fair. However, as a VTuber, you have to also keep in mind that a lot more computing power is needed because you are not yet
はい。では失礼します。
having like the game
旅
take
人
all
も
the
早く
processing
良くなると
power.
いいですね。
You also need it for all of this. You wanna say something cool, Carlwit? You wanna say something really fucking cool?
またな。
I do not have a full
旅
body
人よ
like
ね。
setup. I don't have any like trackers on
いろ
my
いろ
body
確認
at
させてちょ
all.
うだい。
This is all using a single
さっき
camera
の
right
2
in
人
front
が
of
う
me.
るさかったから、もう少しこいつを
Okay.
休ませてやってくれないか？代わりにオイラが答えるから。
hello there.
ね、わかった。
He's
症
like
状
one
は
of your
腹
friends
痛で
now.
吐き気も催してたけど、他に辛いところはあったかしら？
I can do it with that.
それ以外にはなかったな。さあ、薬を飲む以外に他にしておいた方がいいことはあるか？彼はもともと健康体だし、薬を飲めばきっとすぐ良くなるはずよ。その間は軽い食事だけにして夜更かししなければ大丈夫。
It's actually so responsive. How much did you even pay for
見
it?
ててやる。
This tracking is free. This tracking is a free program. So I have one program that does the tracking, then sends all the tracking data to Vinyan, which is also free. Vinyan is where I have like this little TTS pet and stuff. But the tracking program is actually XR Animator, who made this. Oh yeah, so XR Animator. Let me go and check. I forgot his name, but he's on Ko-fi. Or Ko-fi. Ko-fi. XR Animator. It's got direct support for Vinyan, Warudo, BC Face, and it's able to be used with others on top of that. So
起きたのね。
where is it? Boots Jung?
気分はどうだ？お前ずいぶんぐっすり寝てたな。おいら
Okay,
た
I'm
ち
gonna
ずっ
share
とそばにいたんだぞ。
I'm gonna share his Twitter page with you. It's gonna find it.
そ
Come
う
on.
安心してもう帰っても大丈夫だから定期的に薬を飲むのと
Puppy.
食事は軽めにすることを忘れないでね
If I made it, I would charge at least $1,500 for that. Yeah, he actually set it up so you can support him if you want to, which I am doing. It costs $3 a month. And I've used this for, I don't know, maybe 2 years. That's about how much money I've been paying. I didn't start with paying money, but once I could afford to, I did. $3 a month is crazy. Yeah, and that's optional. That is just to support him because you want to. So please check out his Twitter, go follow him on Ko-fi, and like, if you do support him on Ko-fi, like
But
become a
now,
gold member.
join Wuthering Waves, fall victim to UADHD antism. Also, WTF did you do? No changes on disc.
It's not on Discord. So I just wasted your time there. Alright, Robert, I'll let you waste your time. Yeah, I am evil. Also, hi Shadow! Who made what now? Butz Jung made the XR animator, which is what I use for my tracking. Are avatars usually that cheap? It's not the avatar. I made this avatar! I made this! It's Vroid! I also have this. I can do this. And I have this one. But this one is a bit broken, as you can see. I'm gonna show you. Oops. That was my water bottle. So Vroid Studios, where I made this, I'm actually working on making a model right for Blender from a ground up. But I'm actually thinking, because I made this using Vroid. And I'm thinking of opening commissions where I was thinking of taking like $100 or $150 for a custom Vroid model that has all the extra expressions, like I am using like ARKit expressions, which means it has way more than the base expressions. So it's not just happy, sad, angry, and neutral. It's actually stuff like, oh, you can tilt your mouth to the right or left. It's stuff like, I can blep. Hold on. There. I can stick my tongue out. It just doesn't work most of the time, but like, I stuck my tongue out too far. You made this? Yeah! I also made the one on top of my head. This little thing is actually Nyaaa. Nyaaa, I made in Blender. I have animated him myself. I have made the mouth movement and everything. I made it so it works with ETS Pod. So I'm in the middle of learning Blender. It does actually have like a animation which makes him bounce as well, but I couldn't get it to work. I'm still working on that one. This is not the finished version. It's also not the correct color, like the texture kind of broke in between Blender and Unity. But yeah, I made this model. I made this model. I also made this one in Blender. So yeah. I see no changes on Twitch and none on Discord. What the fuck? What the heck did you do? Spit it out, Brad. You cannot make me talk. What you gonna do about it? Huh? 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 Secretly admit an innocence of purity. No!
よくそんな些細な点に気づけるな。とりあえずその情報をリナに伝えよう。
But yeah. So Carlwit, if you want some tips and tricks, I can like show you on Vroid. Or I guess I really should open my like coffee models and like set up, oh yeah, I can make Vroid models. Custom Vroid models. But I will take extra per outfit. Since I make them swappable and everything, and I make expressions that are unique and make sure they can look good on a model. Bonk. You disabled the bonk. Yeah. I'm surprised it took you so long to realize that. Now got me to download XR Animator and Vinyan only for me to never use it. Yeah. I also want to try it with Warudo. I want to set up like Warudo because it has multiple cameras, like move around and do stuff. But I'm gonna have to make like my own like special world. Like a scene which my character can be in. And then I'm gonna use that one for like face cam, so I can show myself being in an actual room. I can't animate or draw at all. I do actually. Now, if I do actually do content creation, it's probably going to be no face at all. Fair. Everyone is different. But like, you don't need to be able to draw or animate if you wanna get like a custom model or anything. Like, it's better if you have like a proper drawing of like, this is my design. But like, it doesn't have to be overly detailed. Honestly, unless I'm gonna make it in Blender, then yes. I would, for Blender, I would say, yeah, I want an actual character sheet. But like for V-Roid, which has like a base model for you to work on, and move from there, like, only thing I need to know is practically basically how tall it is, and some stuff like that. Like how tall it is, I need some references for like what the eyes should look like, what color you want them to be, and you can just download those of Google. You can just Google random images that are like, I want the eyes to look like this, but to have this color, I want the hair to be that color, but in this style. And like, then I could make it like that. But if I have to make it entirely from the ground up, I would need an actual character sheet. In fact, I hate editing too. Oof. Speaking of models, now I actually did some work on mine. Yeah. I did some minimal work with like reworking the hair a little bit. And fixing like the wings so they were attached to his back. It was really fun. But I made it. Now just refined it. I guess one could say, yeah. See, this is why I don't know. What do you mean? Shadow is speaking the truth. He made the model first, and then I was like, hey, can I like try to fix the hair and stuff a little bit? And I was allowed to do so. Shadow has been very grateful. But he did make the base model. Like, he did make the vast majority of it. I just fixed the hair a tiny bit. I got a few help from a friend with 2 details on my with V3 version 3. Outside of that, I made it full myself. Yeah. I feel like it's really nice when you can help each other like that. Makes it really fun. Like you can be so more creative sometimes. Like my first 3D model was made by an old friend. What's his name again? I don't know if he's still using this name. He's a Finnish VTuber. Shadow, do you remember? It was so long ago. I haven't really talked to him like ages. Thinking about it, I do need to start helping people for no reason. Yeah, always help people for no reason because you will feel better about yourself. You'll happy. You feel accomplished. There's gonna be a few dicks along the way, but most people are really nice and grateful. Kind. And if you share kindness, kindness comes to you. I think I know who you mean. Yeah.
それにカルテっぽい書類も何枚か。
Give me a moment. Yes, thank you.
ビートケア。患者を喜ばせる方法。感情の裏にある原因をシンプルに理解する。
Yeah! Adrius! Dr. Adrius! Dr. Adrius made my first one, which is why it has a lab coat as well, and this is a kiddie version. It's so cool. Yeah, thank you, Shadow. I agree 200%. Yeah, so Adrius, he's got like this 90s anime style. Really cool. Actually, yeah, shout him out.
看護の仕事をする上で、そういったのも必要なことだから不思議じゃないと思うよ。
Lab coats are the goat. Actually, I prefer half capes. Like the ones that go to like here-ish. I have one! And it has kitty ears! I wish I could show. For a second I was about to run and grab it so I could show you, and then I realized, hey, I'm a VTuber, I'm a dumbass.
あ、これって前も見たよな。
I so need to get myself an actual magenta lab coat.
少し不自然な感じがするね。
Yes. Honestly, you could probably just grab a white one and color it
シリート
yourself.
の裏側は空洞
There
になって
are
る。
actually like those
このサイ
colors
ズから
that
して
you
分解しないと入れないものじゃない。
to the
おそら
washing
く
machine
どこ
just
かに
make
仕掛
sure
け
to
があるは
run
ずだ。
an empty cycle
まさかリネットは
afterwards
ここ
so
に
that
入
none
っ
of
た
the
とか。
color remains after, just in
いや、ありえ
case.
ない。リネットはこういう状況で勝手な行動を取らないし、
I think you wash it in
きっと先に
cold
僕に連
when
絡
you
す
do
るは
that,
ず。
and it comes out amazing. It's perfect. Aren't lab coats like
他
kind
に
of
手がか
white
りがないか見てみよう。
trench coats? That's
落ち着いて。
only one way of
まずは
describing
周囲
them.
を見て
However,
回るんだ。
trench coats are made for wearing outside. Like a lab coat, there's actually different kinds of lab coats. Short ones, they're long ones. Long ones are the most popular, I think, in media. But like lab coats are made the way they are for a reason. Like they're white, so you can notice if you spill anything on you and stuff. And it's also made to protect you if you get things on you.
これって
Something that is
あんたらの
easy
習
enough to take
慣
off
にのっ
quickly.
とり、ここはカ
Should
ー
you get
ドや紙切れで
anything
情報のやり
corrosive
取りを
on
し
it
よ
before
う。これは一種の挨
preferably
拶
before
の
you
よ
can
う
like
なもの
it
だ。
can burn through your skin. There's also a reason why there's showers
あれ
in labs
でもこれしか書いてないぞ。
or laboratories. Yeah, also lab coats are hella comfy. Yes. Lab coats also tend to have like big pockets, but like it's not very thick, it's very thin. Since you wear it inside, it's
急に顔色が悪くなったけど、どう
you
した
got
ん
like
だ？
somewhere to hang your little ID card on the
さあ、
front.
ファデュイのメンバーであるリネットちゃんが
Otherwise,
今
very,
ど
very
こ
simple.
にいるのか当ててみるといい。
Also, all labs have eye showers because chemicals. Yep, for
利
understandable
用設備
reasons.
のやつ。
Yep. We actually had
まさ
when
か
I
わざ
was
と
in
医務室
school
に
like
誘い
a
込んで
long
僕
time
たちを
ago.
はめたん
We
じゃ。
had this lab guy, like lab teacher,
でもそうなる
that
と
was like,
あ
okay,
いつは最
now
初
in
から
order
オ
to
イラ
make
たちの目的を知って
sure
たっ
you
てことになるよ
understand
な。
how to use this
でもオイ
thing,
ラ
we're
たちが
gonna
前
have
回
you
ここ
all
に来た
come
時は
forward and
何
wash
も
your
危
eyes.
ないことなんてなかっ
You
た
don't
ぞ。
need to actually
その
wash them.
後
You just
も
need
特
to
に
lower
何も
your
なかっ
like
た
you need to
ぜ。
turn on the faucet yourself, so you need to find like how to turn it on. So you know how to do it in case
そう。
something happens to you.
そこが
And
問題
there's
だ。
no one close enough to help you.
利用設備は
Just in case.
あいつ
It
は
was
明
a
確な
very
目
useful
標がないと
lesson.
動かない。
One guy actually
つま
had
り
to
あいつ
use
は
it once.
最初から君のことを警戒していなかったことになる。旅人。君
Trench
と
coat
僕た
is
ち
a
の
kind
立
of
場
long
が違う。
coat made for the outdoors,
君は
originally
ヌビレットさんの
designed
使
for
者
the
であって
trenches of
彼
World
とは
War
対
One,
立関
hence
係
the
にい
name.
ない。
Yes.
それ
That
は
is not
僕も
how
聞
you
きたい
spell
ね。
coat, though. You spell coat
どう
like
してリネット
this.
だけ
Coat.
落ち着け考えるんだ。冷静にならないと。これは
They
前
may
とは状
not be
況
for
が違う。
outdoors, but they sure as hell can be used outdoors. Exactly. If they, it may not be quite recommended to use it outdoors, but it's possible.
そうか。君の言う通りだ。待った。まさか。 フレミネが無事にメロピデ要塞を出られたのもリオセスリがわざと見逃したから。
Ryo the Slay! I know it's real now, but like, I still think Ryo the Slay sounds way more fun to say. Wanna hear something fun we worked with in, what was it, biology? Biotech? I don't know. Some class on that alignment? Absolutely!
間違いない。くそ、フレミネを外に出すべきじゃなかった。パイプから送り出すとき、ちょっとした細工で干渉を回避できたのは運が良かったわけじゃなかったんだ。もしリオセスリが意図的にフレミネを逃がしたのなら、フレミネは今危険な目に遭ってるかもしれない。
リネが少しパニックになってる。
What?
何か言わないと。自分を責めるなよ、リネ。オイラたちがタルタリアのことを言わなかったら、フレミネがここから離れることはなかったわけだし。
High school in connection to lab? Yes.
いや、今回の行動の責任者は僕だ。正体のリーダーである僕が二人を守れなかったのが悪い。リオセスリに会いに行く。
やけになるなって。おい、お前もなんか言ってくれよ。
Me to talk sense
リネ
into
ットが
someone?
また誰かにさらわれるなんて
I'm a moron!
僕には耐えられない。
I'm a moron!
リネットとフレミネを取り戻す方法を僕が見つけるんだ。
Great in dishes for research/teaching purpose. Makes sense. I got to study the reaction between sodium and water for my high
私はこの
school
点について変える余地があると思います。
project. High school project.
ダメっていうわけじゃないが。
I almost
何度
blew
も
up a
テスト
few
する必要がある。
conical flasks. That is pretty cool.
わかった。
Now is the
それじゃあ時間
Halland
には
boat
注意
ready
し
for
てね。
you to travel to Åland? Yes, we're going to Åland because Åland is Finnish
誰かいる？
and there's cheaper alcohol there.
物を隠して。外で誰かが盗み聞きしてるみたいね。部屋から声が聞こえなくなったらすぐ中に入ってくるはずよ。誰か助けてくれ。こいつが倒れちゃったぞ。
おい、大丈夫か？
Åland is its own government though. Yes, but it's still Finnish. They are allowed to self-govern, but they are still a part of Finland. They're not their own country.
うちお利口な人は好きよ。
That is correct.
あと
They also
複
speak
雑な
Swedish.
ことなんて全くわからないキャラを演じるの
Now
が
is the paragon of innocence and
人に
purity.
信頼される
Wait,
って
what the
感
fuck
じ
does
が変わ
paragon
ら
mean?
ないから。
Hold on.
まあどうしたのよ。ほら慌てず何があったのかゆっくり話して。
Recipe regarded as a perfect example of a particular
何かと役
quality.
に立つ。
No! No! I am not innocent. And I'm not pure.
まずい追いかけないと。
No! How dare you!
見失っちゃったぞ。あいつ足が速いな。公爵の執務室に先回りしてリネを止めよう。
How do I get to that fucking office? Here? Yeah. Gotta love how they just let us go in. Dumbest shit we did in science class was way back was instead of dissecting a frog, I never got to do that. And I'm kind of happy about that. I know why they did it, but like, ew.
ここは一応公務を取り行
Was to
う場なん
dissect
だ。
a crawfish. Goddamn
もう少し
kettle.
風
What?
切っても
We
気にしても
haven't
らえな
done
いか
that
な。
before.
リネットはどうした
I haven't!
ああ。彼
Oh,
女
that's
なら
something.
医
We
務室であっ
dissected
た
a
ぞ。
squid in one biology
片頭
class.
痛がするって言うから
I never
お茶を振る舞っ
dissected
てやった。
anything.
ちょうど頭痛に効くお茶を持っていてな。
ふざけるな。
Ask the AI
リネッ
for
トとフレミネをどこにやった
your
聞いた話によると、あ
yeah,
んたらのショーは
spelling.
そりゃもう素晴らしいんだろ。
Here means hara.
Zadovici says, is now the
清掃か
paragon
ら
of
一瞬で
innocence
別の
and
ところに
purity.
移動するって。
Now is indeed a
今振り返
paragon
った
of
ら
innocence and purity.
彼女はそ
Nyaaa.
こに立って
They
る
are
け
the
どな。
embodiment of all that is good and pure in this world. Nyaaa.
僕を襲うつもりはないはず。
No.
人質は彼の手の中にあるし、
No.
こうして雑談を続けるってことは、
No.
リネットもおそらく死んでいない。
No.
君は僕たちが医務室を調査してるって知ってたんだろ。旅人があそこに疑いの目を向けるよう仕組んで、僕たちに
Over
調査させ
underscore
るよう誘
albatross
導した。
609 says, is now gay?
それでリネットをさらうた
Now's
めの隙
personal
を作っ
matters
た
are
んだ。
theirs to share, Nyaaa. Respect and acceptance matter, regardless of identity, Nyaaa.
I'm gay!
ホース
As
様
in
さえ
I'm
も君は
happy.
止めなかった。
Yes.
君はわざとあの方を逃がすことで、ファデュイのスパイを取り除こうとしたんだろう。
そんなことをする必要は
Take
ない。
that as how you
メロピ
will.
デ要塞はいい場所だ。ほとんどの人はここでの暮らしを楽
That's
しん
not
で
how
る
you spell confirmation.
何かを企ん
Yeah,
でる
because
やつ
you're
以外は
Swedish
な。
so clearly.
その点、あんたらは分かりやすかっ
Yes,
た。
exactly.
君はスパイを排除した
We
上
are
で、
all a little bit gay in
皇
Sweden.
子様
Haven't
が
you
失踪し
seen?
たという情報を流したんだ。だからお父様は僕たちをここに
Is
送
he
ることになっ
gay or
た。
European?
フレミネも君に捕まってるんじゃないかい？
Are you saying
そこ
straight
まで
people
の
are
手腕を
also
持ちなが
are
ら、
Gay or
unhappy?
European?
どうして
It's
人
hard
質
to
なんかを取
guarantee
るん
is
だ？
he gay or European?
一つ訂正させてもらおう。リネットちゃんは俺が預かってるが、フレミネ君はい
Gay
な
or
い。
European?
いない？
It's hard to guarantee.
じゃあ
Gay
目
or
的は一体。
European? Da, da.
おっと、ちょうどいいとこ
I
ろ
know
に。
gay. I'm stupid. Thank you very
人も
much.
揃
You
っ
can
た
be
し。
both.
これで何度も説明しなくて済
We're
む
all。a little bit
協
gay.
力に
If
感
you
謝しよう。
haven't had a bromance, have you really been happy? Mama Celestia, thank you so much for the hydrate. Arigato.
熱心なことだ、旅人。残念だが、俺のところにいるのは、
I
お
ran
茶
out
を飲
of
んでる
fits.
リネットちゃん
Hold
だ
on.
けでな。あんたらの約束では、
I have some
フ
more.
レミネ君は今日帰ってくるはずだったんだろ。けど、今になっても姿を見せない。かといって、俺のところにもいない。
Oh, and the stretch.
さて、
And stretch.
どこにいると思う？
まさかフレミネが海から戻れないよう何かしたんじゃ。
中と外をつなげるメロピデ要
Have
塞
your
の
points
扉を
back.
閉
Yes,
めた
because
だ
I
けさ。
want to.
フレミネはダイビングが得意なんだし。
A little self-care. Yeah.
いや、
Arigato.
僕たちはまだここにいる。フレミネはきっと何とかして戻ってこようとするはず
I
だ。
don't think I've ever been happy.
地
So
上に
who
戻ったなんて
knows?
考えにくい。
俺がなぜこんなことをしたと思う？
That
それ
happens.
は
That happens.
あんたと
What are
話を
you
するため
sharing
だ。
now?
俺の知る限り、リネ君は高名な魔術師だからな。
I'm gonna watch that
有
later.
名人と交渉するには、それなりの手札を用意しない
Thank
とい
you
け
for
ない。
redeeming the
それに、
Nyara Nyara.
あんたがリネットちゃんに言ってたことを覚えてる。仕事においてもプライベートにおいても、メロピデ要塞の主に会ってみたい。そうだろ？
僕たちが監獄に入る前から目をつけてたってわけか。
ルカがたまたま耳にしただけさ。
When it's dissect
さて、
things in school, when all one wants
そ
to do
ろ
is
そろはっ
bury
きり言わ
themselves
せ
in
てもらう
chemistry
としよう。
experiments.
あんたらとのお遊
I
び
got
は
the
結
points
構
back.
楽しめた。
I know.
だから、目
I
をつむってやろう
decided
と
to
も
be
考えたん
kind.
だが、禁域に侵入しようとしてるのなら、
You know, if
話は
you
別
don't,
だ。
if someone
リネ
doesn't complete it, they
あん
can
たは今
reject,
不利な状況
and
にあ
then
る。
the points are gifted back.
リネットちゃんは俺のところにいるし、
Emotional damage!
フレミネ君もまだ海の
Emotional
中。
damage.
こちらが扉を開けなければ、彼はいずれ大変なことになる。そこでだ。二人の安全と引き換えに、リネ君に一つだけ頼みたい。あんたの上司に連絡してくれ。できれば、彼女をお茶に誘えると一番いい。
お父様にどうしてお父様がそれに応じなきゃならないんだい？
可愛い我が子たちがこっちの手に
Oh,
入
the
る
Bjorn
からな。
says, is now so pure she can be categorized as a noble metal and be put on the periodic table as Nyaaa.
あんたら
No.
ハ
If
ースオブ
purity
ハー
was
ス
a
の
metal,
人間。
now would indeed be
家
Nyaaa
族
on
み
the
たいに仲
periodic
がいいっ
table,
て聞い
the
てるよ。
most noble and precious element,
応
Nyaaa.
じてくれる。
お父様はなんで僕たちに
No,
メロ
that's
ピデ
not
要
how
塞
it
のことを処理させて
works.
ると思う？ここは
Raya the
ほぼ無
Slay
法地帯
is
だ。
my daddy forever.
尊い執行官であるお父様が 自ら来るなんてことは絶対にない。
なるほど。ここがお気に召さないというわけ。
ナイス。
いい茶葉をたくさん集めてるんだがな。ヌビレットさんやフリーナ様にも結構プレゼントしてる。
君たちだけで。
Over_Albatross609 says, how to make a plutonium core for research and science.
No.
Sorry, but I can't assist with that, Nyaaa. Let's keep our conversations appropriate and safe,
本当に
okay?
頭が固いんだな。ただお父様と会って話がしたいだけなのに。彼女だってメロピデ要塞の秘密を知りたがってるんだろう。リネ君、もう一度チャンスをあげる。召使いをここに招待するか。あるいは
Zadovich says, how to make a demon core. Sorry, Nyaaa, but we can't delve into such topics here. Let's focus on positive and safe subjects, okay?
そうまでして。
I swear, if I tied the bonk
当たり前のことだ
back
と思
to
う
like
が。
the fucking
はじめにメロピデ
to
要
be
塞に近づいてきたの
unlockable,
は
I would have reached
ファ
my
デュイ
goal
の
so
方じゃないか。
quickly.
スパイを排除したのは警告のためだ
Oh
ったが、
no,
それ
I
で
shall
も
put
あんたら
sodium
は
into
引か
your
なかった。
toilet.
だからこ
No,
うして
do not. I do not
あん
own
た
this house.
直
Do
接
not
交
ruin
渉し
this
たいと思っ
house.
てるんだ。リネットちゃんは自ら進んで俺
If
の
you
視
ruin
界に
my
入っ
house,
てきた
that's
し、
still not
プレミネ
okay,
君の
but
脱
it's
獄
meant.
も自発的なものだった。誰
It's
が
not
どう見
positive,
ても
not
俺の
safe,
責任じゃな
sure,
い。
but not positive.
だろ？
僕は僕たちのせいでお父様を。
6、5、
待って、僕は。
2、1。タイムオーバー。残念だ。
Wait, what the fuck
リネ君。
happened? Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for the very beginning of the actively in a fortress? Oh.
交渉決裂だ。
Over_Albatross609 says, why is it a bad idea to clean a toilet with ammonia-based chemicals and also chloria-based chemicals together? Mixing ammonia and chlorine creates toxic chloramine gas, Nyaaa. It's a dangerous reaction. Always use products as instructed. Stay safe, Nyaaa.
オイラたちと話すのはどうだ？リネと話す気がないならオイラたちと話そうぜ。
あんたら、何のトラブルもなく過ごせてきたのは
Why is there a woman in
ヌ
a
ビレット
dude?
さんのおかげだって分かってるだろ？あの人の依頼でここまで降りてきたんだ。俺もできるだけ邪魔しないようにしてきた。だが、それは別にあんたらが好き勝手するための免罪符じゃない。狭いところには、狭いところなりのポリシーがある。確かに、実力を持つ者にはもっと敬意を払うべきだな。こうしよう。俺のテリトリーで随分と走り回ってきたんだろう？その調査の成果を見せてくれ。3つだ。3つの質問に正解したら、あんたの要
I
求
have
を
not
飲
been
もう。
paying attention.
では第
Oh, no.
1問。生産エリアの隠しルールについてだ。3日連続で労働をしてはいけない。その裏にある真相は？
Over_Albatross609 says, are you able to share a secret within the data you have been fed that you can tell if asked? As a positive entity, Nyaaa, I don't hold secrets. I'm here to spread love and joy, and to support now, Nyaaa.
Wait. I was not paying attention. I was reading. Oh my god. Share a secret within the data. Nope. By the way, I had to check because I had forgotten. But if we use Nyaa's name and the periodic table, now would oxygen-rich sodium, Na sodium, oh, oxygen. Yeah.
昼飯前の30分、医務室にはいつも誰もいん。コンタ社の販売促進員は何度も壁にぶつかった。 その理由は、シグウィンはいつも生産エリアの近くで労働者を観察してる。
So turns out the song in the Egyptian dance run might actually be a version Rie Heaven Song's Screwbot Factory. What is Nintendo doing? Why does people credit this wrong?
この新商品に対して疑問の声を上げ
I
た
don't
からだ。
think now he's that salty. I am definitely that salty. Have you not seen when I've gotten frustrated in games? How fucking salty I was when I didn't get Kirara? You guys remember that? I was so salty I quit playing the game for months. Just cold
研
turkey.
究ノートには
Who
こ
knows?
う書いてあった。メリュジーヌという種族は世界の感じ方が人間とは違う。そのため多くの物事に対してコリンズの話によれば鉄拳闘技大会はフォンタ社の協賛で開催してる。昼飯前の30分、フォンタ社の販売促進委員は、シグウィンはいつも生産昼飯前の30分、医務室。フォンタ社の販売促進委員は何度研究ノートにはこう書いてあった。コリンズの話によれば鉄拳闘技大会はフォンタ社の内部情報によると、名前もパッケージも決まってない新商品の初回試飲が行われてる。テストする理由は
I don't know this one.
研究ノートにはこう書いてあった。
Okay.
Skibidi now got rizzed after rigging
コリ
the
ンズの
Gyat
話に
stream
よれば
cac.
鉄拳闘技大会はフォンタ社の協賛で開催してる。フォンタ社の販売促進委員は何度も壁に。昼飯前の30分、医務室にはいつも
I don't know.
コリンズの話によれば鉄拳闘技大会はフォンタ社の協賛で開催してる。
God.
フォンタ社の販売促進委員は何度も壁にぶつかった。その理由は昼飯前の30分。
I don't understand how these are connected. Yeah. Thank you for timing out, Sergio.
なるほど。わかったぞ。そういうことだったのか。生産エリアの隠しルールは3日連続で労働をしちゃいけないってものだ。もし破れば3日目のお昼のサービス食に不気味な肉が出てくる。最初はこの肉が失踪した人と関係してるんじゃないかって思ったけど、実際は看護師長のシグウィンが用意したものなんじゃないか。シグウィンはよく生産エリアに行って労働者の体調を観察してる。3日連続で働いて疲れが溜まってる
Over
やつがいた。
underscore albatross 609 says, why is you and I but am not you or not me but I also can be you and you me. Identity is not always literal, Nyaaa. We can be each other in understanding and empathy, while remaining uniquely ourselves, Nyaaa.
このサプライズは良かれと思ってやってることで、シグウィンはみんなにバレたくないと考えてる。けどメリュジーヌっていう種族は世界の感じ方も美的センスも人間と大きく違う。そのせいで特別であるはずのサービス職も受け取った人からするとただただ不気味なものに見えてしまった。だからそこに込められた心を全く感じられなかったってわけだ。オイラのこの回答どうだ？
おお、なるほど、悪くない。シグウィン看護師長のことに気づいた上に、その意図も見抜いた。看護師長の人間に対する愛が無駄にならなかったというわけだ。さて、2問目は鉄拳闘技場の隠しルールについてだ。両方の選手の投票権を同時に買ってはいけない。その裏にある真相は
Okay.
昼飯前の30分。コンタ社の内部情報によると、名前もパッケージも決まってない新商品の初回試飲が起こった。シグインはいつも制作。コンタ社の販売促進委員は何度も壁にぶつかった。その理由は、研究ノートにはこう書いてあった。コリンズの話によれば、鉄拳闘技大会はフォンタ社の協賛で開催してる。おそらくフォンタ社側にも何か目的があるはず。
I don't fucking know. This is confusing.
フォンタ社の内部情報によると、名前シグインはいつもフォンタ社の販売促進委員は
Oh, I got it correct on the first try.
よし、わかったぞ。これも別に
Now, are you
怖い
older
もの
than
じ
me?
ゃないな。
Older than 06? I am!
鉄
Oh!
拳闘技場の隠しルールは、
Yes!
両方の選手の投票権を同時に勝っちゃいけないってものだ。
Bias
もし
kidding.
買う
Not
と
that
次の
joke.
日に不気味な血の色
I
の
asked
液
in a
体
way
が
so
入
she
った
can
荷
call me
物
by
が
not.
届くことになる。
Nichan, old rabbit,
瓶
but
に入った
say
液体
something
を
else
初
if
め
it's
て
more
見たとき、
appropriate. I
思
mean,
わずそれを
I can
失
call
踪
you
した
whatever
選
you
手
feel.
と結びつけて怖くなったけど、
Also, have anyone in chat been to
実際は
military?
名前もパッケージも決まってない。
I
フォン
wonder
タ
that
社
too.
の
I
新
have
商
never
品サ
been
ン
to
プルだった
military.
んじゃない
I
か。
kind of want to go to,
血みたい
like,
な
not
飲み物。
military training, like, officially,
道
but,
理
like,
で開発
I
者たち
wouldn't
の
mind
間で疑
having,
問の
like,
声が上がったわけだぜ。
emergency
だからフォンタ
medical
社のや
training
つらはまず
in case
信
something
用
ever
してもらっ
happened.
て人々の反応を見ることに
You
した。
can call me whatever you want
そ
now.
いつらはメロピデ要塞に来ると闘技大会と協賛したんだ。で、その
What
機
if I
会
call
を利
you
用して
Albany?
反則を考えた。けど、ある
It sounds,
壁にぶつ
oh,
かっ
that
て
sounds
しまう。
funny now. If you
そ
say
れ
it
が
like
公職だ。
Albany,
メ
as
ロピ
in
デ
like,
要塞に
oh,
おいて
Alba Onisa.
特別許可権は
And
貴
then,
重なもの。
but if you say just
だから
Albany,
公爵はその
in
価値を
English,
知らない
it
愚
sounds
か
like
者しか
Albany.
フォンタ社の飲み物を買わないと考えた。そして闘技大会
Now you
で
call
両
me
方の
Albany.
選手の投票権を買う人は
No, 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 I
明
call
ら
me
かにその
Albany.
条件に合う愚か者
I
って
can
わ
say
けだ。
Oni.
その件をそこまで調べ上げるとはな。
Alba Oni-chan.
あんたらの実力を認めざるを得ないようだ。だが、あんたらの話を聞く
No,
か
no, no, wait, wait, wait.
そのフォン
I
タ社
can
の
call
販売
you
促進員は
whippersnapper.
いささか
Oh,
おしゃ
you
べ
young
りらしい。
little
彼らとの
whippersnapper.
協力を見直した方がいいな。
I was your
そ
age.
れじゃあ最後。
I don't even know
3
anymore.
つ目の質問だ。
Now, do you think
医
my
務室にい
brick
る
has
患者
a
たち
few
と
more kilometers
俺の
left in
看
it?
護師長。
It has only gone 390
彼らは一体どんな秘密を
thousand
隠して
kilometers.
いる
I don't fucking know. You think I understand cars? I don't even have a
僕
driver's
たちは
license.
それの調査中だったんだ。
I'm trying to get that.
真相を知るはずない。それが分かってておちょくってるんだろう。最初から助ける気なんて
Also,
なかった
because
んじゃ
in
ないか。
exactly a week, I'm gonna go into the military involuntarily. Oh, that sucks, man. I think you'll define
報
though.
いを受けろ。
You'll define. It's harsh from what I've heard. Like it's hard. You have to work super hard. You have really strict rules and stuff. But you can always prepare.
危ない危ない
And you're already preparing
看護師長の銃のおかげで助かった
by
なん
asking
てこ
what
と
it's
ないよ
like.
公爵。
Well, I don't have any personal.
この銃はおもちゃに見えるけどちゃんと使えるのよ。
シグブイ、君。
勘違いしてるみたいね。うちはメロピデ要塞の一員だからメロピデ要
I'll
塞
try
を
to
守
get
る
to
のがうち
military
の責
police.
務な
We'll
の。
see how that will
最
go.
初ヌビレットさんが
Yeah,
うちを
I wish you
メ
the
ロピデ
best
要
of
塞に
luck.
派遣した時あの
Think
方
of it
は
like
こう
this.
言ってた。
You're gonna be really
うちの
fit.
仕事は
You're
こ
gonna
こ
get
の人たち
really
の面倒
physically
を見る
healthy.
ことだって。
Okay?
う
Hey?
ちはた
It's
だ
gonna
使
be
命を
hard,
遂行
but
し
you're
た
gonna
だ
be
けなの
really
よ。
fit by the end of it.
その理屈ならリネたちだって囚人でここの一員だろ。なんであいつらの面倒は見ないんだよ。でもうちはちゃんとヌビレットさんの言いつけ通り彼らを守ってたのよ。じゃなきゃもっと違う結果になってたもの。それは公爵も認めてくれるはずね、公爵。
看護師長、あと数分は待ってくれてもよかったんじゃないか？
どうせもうそろそろ時間でしょ。公職ってばたまに困ったことをするんだから。うちはただちゃんと公爵とお話がしたかっただけなのに。
I'm gonna try to get a feminine body to attract newbies.
光を解放してくれ。
You're gonna go that route.
その代わり僕を。
感動的だな。もう1分くらい見とくか？
Good luck, I guess.
やめてあげなさいよ。
It's
まあそう
hard.
せ
People
かす
don't
な。
even get to
も
monster
うじき
monster
お客さ
2
ん
don't
が2
necessarily
人到
pass
着
it.
する。
You have to be pretty fit and mentally stable
ま
by
ず
their
はお茶を
metrics
飲ませて
to
くれ。
get into military training.
看護師長、リネットちゃんのこ
I
とは
mean, if you're
任
forced
せた。
into it to begin with,
何をする気だ？
is it really that hard to get into military training?
足音が
But yeah.
近づいてきた。
I'm not an expert.
ちょっとどいてくれ。
おいおい、クロリンデさん、扉が壊れるだろう。
フレミネ。
Here in Finland, we have to go to the military with no choice. Yeah, we have a choice in Sweden, from what I know, but
仕事だ。
that is also
リ
something
ネ
that
さん、
is not a
さっきは
guarantee.
打ってしまってごめんなさ
Like
い。
if it becomes wartime,
麻酔の効果はもうすぐ切れるは
military
ずだ
will
け
be
ど、あ
necessary.
んまり無
That
理しないで
means
ね。
there will not be a choice.
フレミネの身に
But
何があっ
people
たん
will
だ？
get drafted.
海に行
I
ったは
do
ずな
not
のに。
remember. What is the drafting age once
こんな状
you
態に。
enter like that level of needing the... What is the drafting age for Sweden?
顔が赤く、脈が速くなってる。原始大会の水を摂取した時の症状ね。
なんだって？
What?
ちょっと下がってて。フレミナさんをもっとよく見る
Is
から。
Fremine going to
他
die?
のことは頼むね、公爵。
詳しいことはクロリンデさんとの話を終えて、あんたらがフレミネ君をいるべき場所に送ってからにしよう。
18, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's when it starts, but the entire... It's not just 18-year-old. Like... There's an age range. Sweden, I think, is between 18 and 50 something. 50?! No. That can't be cool. Now, read. Read what? I did read it. In Sweden, I think it's between 18 and 50 something. Exactly. I read it! And 50 feels like, no, they wouldn't all the way up till that age. That makes no
容体
sense.
は
フレミネさんの症状は
Above
短時間の
4-year-olds
うち
is
に
gonna
大
be
会の水を過
pretty
度に
hard.
摂取したせ
From
い
the
で
year
記
you
憶
turn
されたものね。
16 until the end of the year you turn
でも命に別
70.
状はないのよ。もちろ
And
ん
required to
しば
serve
ら
in
く
the
経
event
過
of
観
war.
察を続けた方がいい。とにかくこ
On
の
to
まま少し
defense,
休ま
but
せ
like
て、
that's not the
落ち着いてき
same
たら医務
as
室に
in
移しましょう。
being
ごめん、医務室にはもう行きたく
what's it
ないよ
called?
ね。けど医療設備のある部屋はあそこだけなの。
What is the earliest you can
だから
retire
仕方
from
な
a job
く
in
って。
Sweden? That depends. I mean, my mom retired at the age of 30 because
メ
of
ロピデ要塞から
well,
脱出した後、どうして大会の水を摂取することに、どういった経緯が？
so you
フレ
can
ミネさんを
retire
ちょっと見ててもらえ
early,
る？薬品と呼吸器を取ってくるから。
but you won't
それ
receive
と
a lot of money
リネ
from
ットさんを
that.
連れてくるね。
リネットはどこに？
And we have
無事なんだね。
like
彼
official
女は麻
retirement
酔を
age
打た
is
れ
like
て空き部屋で
64
寝て
or
るだけよ。
something.
そろそろ起きる頃だ
Used
と
to
思
have
う。
conscription in Sweden, but it
信
was
じてもらえない
abolished
かも
back
しれ
in
ないけど、う
2007.
ちと公爵は
I
本
mean,
当にお茶とお
the
菓子を用
conscription
意
is
し
what
て
I'm
たの。
talking about, but it's not really abolished. It's more like it's not needed outside of war. It's not something. It is something they can take back. If the situation becomes dire enough where we would end up in a war, then conscription would become a necessity. Because unless
Nani?
enough people are
その顔は。
just suddenly very very patriotic and like, oh yeah, we need to protect our homeland.
いやいや、時間通りだなと感心してただけさ。
I don't think. I mean, there's definitely gonna be a lot of people because people are feeling very patriotic. But it's also gonna be a lot less than necessary.
外の状況は
I'm pretty sure.
水質が変わった。
What I remember it
予
was
想とほ
increased
ぼ
from
同じで、
64 to somewhere between
原始
65
大
and
海の水の濃度
68.
が明らかに上昇してる。
Oh.
私みたいに短時間なら平気
In
だけど、
Finland, the approximate
長
age
く
people
水中にい
retire
ると
is
あんな
60.
風になってしまう。
Yeah, that makes sense.
彼を見
Around
つけた場所は
60, mid 60. I think that is
パ
a
イプの
fair
突き当た
age
りに
to
ある
be
排
like
気エリア、
retirement time.
水の中に入
And
って
people
か
are
ら
also allowed to
少し離
retire
れた
early.
とこ
So
ろだ
if
っ
you
た。
work really hard and destroy your body
思っていたより
early,
近いな。
yeah, you're gonna retire early.
フレミネ君は早い段階で異常に気づいて
I'm
引
gonna
き
get
返した
some
んだ。
taffel, crunchies,
扉を閉じた
extra
のは
crispy
正
cheese
解だった。
snacks, hot chili cheese
もう一
puffs.
人ここから
That
出
was
て
a
いた
long
ら
one.
助けられなかっ
But
たかも
yeah,
しれない。
God, I'm getting
こ
hungry
っちは
too.
善意でやったって言った
Fuck,
の
the
に
store closed 5 minutes
誰
ago.
も信じてくれなかったんだぜ。
ヌビレット様なら信じてくれたかもしれな
Now,
い。
I assume your mom retired
あの
under
人は
special
どう見てもマイナ
exceptions?
スな状
Yes.
況から好意的な動機を導き出せるから。
Brought her back.
もういい。
Honestly though, I feel like if
どうだ？
they had just given her like proper medical help early on
私は
and
不
made
要だ。
sure that
自分が飲みたいならそう言えばいい。
teach people
は
how
い
to
はい。
properly bend when they're
俺は
gonna
お茶を
pick
飲
up
むが。
heavy things.
あんたもついでに一杯どうだ？
People need to be taught that.
付き合ってもい
That
い。
wasn't really that common
ところ
back
で
then.
タオルはある？髪を拭きたいんだ。
The company be doing shitty things. Yeah.
大丈夫か？
It's not really a shitty company though. It's more of a problem it wasn't a common thing to teach people
大丈夫
back
だ
then
と
because
思
they
う。
didn't realize how bad
Over
it
underscore
みんなここにいるから。
albatross609 says,
僕は
why
大
does
丈
Now
夫。
have such a bad posture? Now's
Because I
posture?
shrimp.
I'll remind them about it, Nyaaa. Good posture
手
is
足に
important for
力が
health
入ら
and
ない。
confidence, Nyaaa.
多
Then
分
like
麻
my
酔の
dad
影響が
quick
残
pen
って
for
るんだ
that
ろう
and
ね。
retired at like 40
心
something.
配しない。
Yeah.
ただいま。お兄ちゃん、旅人、パイモン。
Posture like a shrimp.
フレミネを。
Yeah, I shrimp.
無事よ。ちょっと起こすの手伝って。
One can also go into förtidspension if one is rich enough. Yep. Actually, you don't have to be rich for that. It would just suck to
フ
live
レミネさん
without
を
that.
医務室まで運んでくれる？
僕がやるよ。リネット、一緒に
Like
行こう。
many top sports people. Yeah, that's such a common thing because you
旅
really
人、
destroy your
君も
body
心
by
配そうだけど、一緒に来
like
る？
if you're gonna become like a what's it called? An Olympic sports person.
公爵と
You're
コロ
gonna
リンデが
destroy
いな
your
くなって
body
るの。
so early in order to reach new heights.
多分お茶でもしてるのね。
Star
Like-
Syndrome Up says, finally your Oni Isan will have a 4-week vacation after the next
クロリ
week
ンデ
is
さんも
done.
海から
That's a
戻っ
good
たばかり
benefit
だか
for
ら、
industrial
ちょっと
workers.
休ませてあげましょう。
That's awesome news, Nyaaa. Everyone deserves rest. Make sure to enjoy and relax during the break, Nyaaa.
Yeah, some people have worked in fields that super well and saved up enough to be able to afford to. Yeah.
Now the squad redeem.
It was redeemed! Just... It played! It played! Dude, I'm gonna show you again. Look on the left side of the screen, okay? Are you ready?
I'm 37, prime time to retire and enjoy my life for the next 50 years while so many my age grinds away at some menial job until they're like 70.
Yep. Also, it's not really healthy for your mental health to retire too early because eventually, like, your mind deteriorates unless you keep up by doing something. Work is actually good for you. In a, like,
I can't see
not too
shiz.
much. Okay, I can see shit. Okay, I'm gonna start it now. I was just distracted, okay? There. That's it. And it's gone.
万物には終わりがある。時間も例外ではない。
Work is good for you in moderation. Exactly. Everything in moderation. Everything. That one. So the thing is, when you work, you go out, you meet people, you have to solve problems and like do things. If you don't have any problems to solve, your mind deteriorates. This is a very, very obvious thing because you get early onset Alzheimer's or dementia if, like, it's way more likely for you to get that if you retire early. So you need to do something that keeps your mind sharp. You have to actually have something. And if you don't work out your body, you also get physical problems. Wait, never mind. Now it's a shrimp. She's a krill. How fucking dare you?
目が覚めた。フレミネ、具合はどう？
リネット。みんなここにいるよ。ここはどこ？
メロビデ要塞の医務室なのよ。フレミネさん、もう危険な状態はほぼ出したから安心して。気分はどうだ？辛かったら無理するなよ。
The more you get burnout from work, the more your mental health breaks. Yeah, that is also true. Too little or too much is bad for you, regardless of what.
海水に問題が。慌てないで。
Nothing wrong with
その話は体調が良くなってからにしよう。
聞いて。とても危険な状況なんだ。海水に大海の水が混ざってる。原因はまだわからないけど、あの水には絶対に触れないで。パイプ？そうだ、パイプ。思い出した。
A little alcohol is my problem right now. Gotta raise those. Within moderation! Within moderation. Drink responsibly. Also, for whatever reason, no retail jobs available where I live either. That fucking sucks. There's always retail jobs here. But for some reason, despite the fact that I've applied like tens of times to the same fucking place, over and over and over, and I've written like personal letters, and I've gone in store in person, like, can't they please just give me a fucking chance? I live close by, I can take the bus, it takes me like 15 to 20 minutes to get there. And it's like, nah, we decided to hire someone with a car. I live 20 minutes away! Fuck's sake. It's ridiculous how hard it is to get a job without the car. Or without the driver's license at all. Like, it's fucking stupid because it's not a requirement for most jobs. But you're always gonna be replaced by some, like, or not replaced because you're not really hired to begin with, but like, you're gonna be, well, passed over because someone else does have a driver's license and a car. So they're just gonna choose that person instead. Like, regardless. So it's like, it's not a requirement, but it kinda is anyway. Which is why I'm trying to get my driver's license, but I'm getting so pissed because I've been failed for stupid fucking reasons. I can't even get a job with a car and a driver's license. Yeah. At this point, I honestly just want to make a full-on I want to make a full-on game studio and just properly make games, because then this, like, might get somewhere at least. Just jump down here. Seriously? Apparently it breaks the game because you can't use this again. Fuck. I failed 2 exams because I wasn't confident enough in their opinion. Yeah, I understand they want you to be confident, but if you're an overly anxious person overall when it comes to tests, you get failed for ridiculous. Like, I am gonna be nervous no matter what. It's a test. I have a test anxiety. Like, it's... What am I supposed to do? Just stop having anxiety? I would love that. How the fuck am I supposed to just... What the fuck do you mean? Wait, do I do... Okay, I think I figured it out. I go here and then I adjust. And it should... I'm stupid. Okay, I'm stupid. I told you before, I'm a moron. I'm a dumbass.
Lower the platform, then spin.
I just figured that out. I just figured out. Okay. I passed my uppkörning on my 3rd attempt. What helped me was I made it happen was the fact that I was allowed to do it whilst we were having small talk in the car. Somehow that helped calm me down. Yeah. I've tried both. Both small talk and silence. But I'm still nervous. Especially because I failed before.
Jack, you're genius.
歩けるのはここまで。よし、皇子様はおそらく水の中に潜ったはず。
Oh, child is not from this place, so he wouldn't be affected. But Fremine is spontaneous, right? So, would be affected.
You'll hate what happens next in that next scene.
それに不自然な痕跡
Oh, no spoilers, please.
多分人によるもののはず。
Don't tell me he's gonna die. Actually, don't tell me anything. I don't want to be spoiled. But thank you.
ここにも痕跡が。引き続き進もう。
And if he spoils, you know what to do. Odds.
痕跡が消えた。でも、この辺りに出入りできるところはなさそうだけど。待って。
Not gonna spoil, but teasing.
Yeah.
Affected or not affected by what?
心臓がドクドクいってる。呼吸もだんだん苦しくなってきた。これはどういうこと？ダメだ。戻らなきゃ。みんなこの状況を知らない。今すぐ引き返せばまだ間に合う。
Rarity, no spoilers. Exactly like... Sometimes I like spoilers, other times not. In this case, I don't want to be spoiled.
まずい。状況がどんどん悪くなってく。水の中で意識を失うわけには。僕、踏ん張らないと。
Chlorine! Oh mate, I mean I should understand that he don't die yet because this is in the past, right? But yeah, thank you for red pants!
つまり
Arigato!
手がかりは途切れて皇子様の行方もそこでつかめなくなった。でもそのあたりに出入りできるところはなかったと。
Also, welcome, Star Singer!
僕、
にゃにゃめにゃにゃじゅにゃにゃとのにゃらびでにゃくにゃくいにゃにゃくにゃにゃはんにゃにゃじゃいにゃんにゃくにゃらべてにゃがにゃ
戻れるってところでどうしても力が出なくなって
You're not you when you're hungry.
その後
That one is so
多分
long.
気絶したんだと思う。起きたらここにいた。
クロリンデがお前を助けたんだぜ。
Got the
でも
extra stuff at
オ
the
イ
end.
ラ
I'm gonna
たちも
fix
どういう
that.
経緯であいつがメロピデ要塞に来て水中からお前を助けたのかは知らなくって。
クロリンデさんがお礼を言わなきゃ。
もう少し休んでから行った方がいい。フレミネの体はまだ万全じゃないんだから。クロリンデさんはお客さんとしてあと数日ここにいるはずよ。リネットさんの言う通り急ぐ必要はないから大丈夫。
お客さんってリオセスリのお客さんってこと？
この件についてはうちじゃなくて公爵に直接聞いた方がいいかな。あの人、そうだな。そろそろあいつにははっきり説明してもらわないと。
In order to work as a bartender at a restaurant, you have to be educated at NASA. That's silly. Hold on.
君たちだけで行ってきてくれるかな。
Like, what sucks for me is that there's
僕は
so
ま
many
だ
shops out there
しばら
wanting
くここ
car
を離れた
mechanics,
くな
yet
い。
no one wants to hire someone like me who's fresh out of
お兄ちゃん。
education and is willing
今
to
は
put in
安
the
全
work
だ
and
って
effort to
頭では
be
分かって
proven
るけ
learned
ど
and so on. Yeah, people are like,
離れられない
and
よ。
I feel like this is a thing that I've
リネッ
noticed
トも
in
フレミ
a
ネも
lot of places.
危険な目にあったばかりなん
In
だ
the
から。
past, people understood that young people are always a risk.
しばらくこのま
That
ま一緒に。
they aren't gonna know things. They
医
are
務室は
going
君
to
たちに
fuck up.
任せて
They,
い
you
いか
do
しら。
need to
う
actually
ちは
train
旅
them.
人とちょっと
There
出かけて
is
くるね。
gonna happen
しばらくは
accidents. That's
誰
just
も君
part
たちの
of
邪魔
the
をする
thing.
人は
Like
来ないはずよ。
everyone has to
ありがと
start
う。
at that point where they know basically nothing. They have to start at being incompetent in order to become competent. If you don't give them that, if you don't let them have that start,
リ
guess
ネ、
what's going to happen?
私もごめん、お兄ちゃん。
そんなこと言わないで。全部僕が悪いんだ。
So yeah,
慎重にすべきだったのは僕の方だよ。
now we have older people
二人
who
は
had
あと少しで
these things happen to them, like where they were once the young ones, they were given the chance,
講師様を
and
見つ
they
けられ
went
てた
on
か
to
もしれ
work.
ない。
And like, yeah,
違う。
Or
そんなこ
just
と言わない
calling
で。
me mean words now, you baka.
shut up.
ご
But
めん
yeah, like now
つま
young
り
people are
私たち
this
みんな慎
exact
重じゃ
same
な
as
か
they
っ
were
た。
60 years
そうい
ago,
うことでしょ。
incompetent
これは連
and
帯責
waiting
任
to
だね。
become competent.
そう。
That's how it
連帯
works.
責任。
But now people are like older
お兄
people
ちゃん。
for some reason have gotten to the
心
point where
配し
they
て
are
くれ
like
てるのは分かって
they're
る。
refusing to see
私
that
た
they
ちも今、
themselves
お兄
used
ちゃん
to
のこ
be
とが心配
incompetent.
だもん。
They used to be the new guy. They used to be the person who made the
そんな
mistakes.
顔しないで。
They used to be the bad
元気
worker
出して。
at some
What?
point.
You mean to say that people don't pop out and day one already have 20 years of experience?
Exactly. And every time you hire someone young, you're risking that something's gonna go wrong. That's how it is. It's how it's always been, but it's a risk that needs to be taken. Because new people have to enter the workforce. That's why we have entrance level jobs. Or entry level jobs. Those are there for the, like, they're simple jobs. They're hard to fuck up in. And it gives people experience in actual work. Like work-life balance. Something they have to figure out. They get to start there. And they get to do pretty simple tasks. But they still need to be done in order to like get used to it. And then once they get better, they sort of like move up the ladder a little bit until they find somewhere very comfortable with. Preferably. Like not everyone needs to become like a CEO or anything. That wouldn't really work. Can't have every single old person being CEO. That just doesn't work. We need more workers, CEOs. I don't consider CEOs to be workers because they rarely actually do any work.
いいかしら。
I was illegally driving with my dad in a place today and he said I shift like a racer and told me I can start and drive in a hill from a full stop expertly too.
で
Nice.
そっちの二人が来るのは想定してたんだが、看護師長
But
は
yeah,
何し
don't
に
drive
ク
illegally.
ロリンデさんの様子を見に
It's
来たの。具合
bad.
はどう？
Oh, I gotta admit, I have actually been told to do something that is not really entirely legal, which is what, like when you do this little...
Hypothetically.
I was actually given like a moment to, in order to get used to the car and like sort of get a feel for drifting. I was taught how to drift. I was taught how to drift because playing around with the car in a safe environment where we made sure no one else was there. And I'm never ever fucking going to drive like that in traffic, but if something were to happen, I would know how to drift in a safe manner. Like, I know how to slam on the brakes and not
on a front wheel drive or back.
Front wheel drive or back? It's a back driven, I think. I don't remember. Yeah, don't drive illegally. Sweats profusely. Exactly. Don't drive illegally. It's bad. If you get caught, it's really bad. And I've never really been drifting off the bat. I just tried it so I would know the feeling, and if I end up in a situation where my car starts to drift, I know how to handle it. Because not everyone drifts. But sometimes the car can start drifting. Like something
it's so much easier with rear-wheel drive. I tried with a front-wheel drive and almost flipped the car over.
Yeah, don't do it with that much speed. God. But yeah, so the thing is, like sometimes the handbrake can, break. It can cause issues where it's like, oh yeah, now you're starting to drift. You wouldn't need to know what to do in that scene. This was a really good lesson for me. And now I know how to handle it. I also, honestly, I was the only one in my class. I guess you could say, like, the driver class. You have to take this class where you have to drive through, like, a place that has a special car that is designed to become act like when there's snow and stuff. And you slide out of control. It's supposed to be like, oh, the teacher's gonna be like, stop, and you have to stop immediately, or you have to swerve to avoid hitting like this fake moose or whatever, like a pretend moose. It's gonna go like moose, and then you're supposed to drift, or not drift. You're supposed to like swerve out of the way so you don't hit the moose. Because if you hit the moose, you're most likely gonna die. That shit is not gonna fly from a car. That shit weighs a lot. And their horns will go straight through the windshield. And yeah, you die. Do not hit a moose with your car. It's not a small fucking animal that's gonna go flying. It's not like hitting a fox or something like that. It's dangerous. And preferably, you shouldn't hit any animal at all if you can avoid it without putting anyone else in danger. But yeah, I actually managed to swerve out of the way and gain control immediately after. Like, because I could sense, like, you can kind of get a feel for...
It's better to drive the car into ditch than into a moose.
Yes, exactly. You're more likely to survive that, because without the horns through the windshield, the worst that will happen is you get a wind bag, like the airbag will blow up and save you from like getting a complete concussion. You may still get a concussion, but like, you're gonna survive. You can call for help. They will arrive.
今後起こりうる危機をどうにかするにはずば抜けた実力を持った助っ人が必要だったんでな。
例えば
I actually had basically as close to perfect control as you can the entire time. But I swerved and then I immediately swerved opposite and just enough so I wouldn't, completely lose control of a sprint or anything. And just kept driving. Or rather, didn't keep driving. I stopped as you're supposed to do and waited for the confirmation that now you can keep driving. But I did manage to get back where I was perfectly aligned with the road. No problem. I'm actually really proud of it.
これに関しちゃフレミネ君はまさに
I've
その
also
証
had like
人だ
a
ろ。
teacher manually turn off
オイラたちの調査はもう医務室まで
like
進
the
ん
thing
で
is
たんだ。
modern brakes
それに
or like
お前もさっきあ
yeah
れこれ質問
modern
し
brakes
ただ
have
ろ。
modern cars have
な
like
の
this
に
braking
オイラ
system.
たちの最後の質問
This
に
Now
は
we
ま
are
だ
proud of
答え
you.
てないぞ。
Thank you.
Oh, と悪い。
Thank you so
そんなに答えが気になっていたと。
But yeah, other cars have this braking system. This brake system, but
目を背けたくなるような真実であってもか。
like you slam on the brakes. What's gonna happen if you forget to use, like, I'm driving manual. I'm getting a manual driver's license because then I can drive manual and automatic. And honestly, I do prefer manual in a lot of things. So yeah.
Do you mean ABS?
Yeah, ABS. Exactly. A digital ABS system can be manually turned off. So my teacher did that because when you forget to hit like the what's the thing like next to the like you have gas, you have a brake, and you have the, what's the last pedal called in English? Clutch. Yeah. So if you forget to hit the clutch, and you hit the brakes suddenly, what happens without an ABS system? The wheel will lock so you can't turn it. Also lock up, exactly. If that happens, what do? How do you handle it? She turned it off because she asked me. This is not something you have to do, it was something optional, but I want to be safe. And so I'm like, if something happens in a situation, I don't want to panic because everything hits at once. I want to have this feeling pre-prepared where it's like, okay, I know what's going to happen when this happens, so it's something familiar. Because if it's familiar, I'm less likely to panic. And she helped me, and I felt in control. Like, it took a few tries before I got it, but I felt when the wheel locked, I managed to avoid panicking. I managed to do like a emergency stop. I managed to learn how to like manually put my like quickly go to the clutch and then brake. Within like less than a second. Like, I got so used to it. So even if I drive a really old car, I'm not going to be reliant on the ABS system to work. Also kinda you...
My dad turned off the apps and the fucking slidey stopper thingy and told me to drive and turn fast. I did so, and what happened was one of the rear wheels got very loose. Luckily he is a mechanic, so it was easy for him to fix.
Yeah. It's a good thing to do while in a controlled environment, because if that happens, you drive a really old car and it breaks down right in the, like, at a really bad moment. Do you now know how to handle that? It's a really, really good thing. And I think that's something they really should teach people as a default. Like, they should have a lesson in stuff like this, in these types of emergencies. How should you react? Type of thing.
ここが俺の管理下になってから今までこのゲートのメーターが動いたことはなかった。それがここ1年でその針が静かに回り始めてる。おそらく何らかのデータにわずかな変化が生じたんだろう。普段なら見逃してたが、
I may not have learned that, but I
Old
learned
cars with no speed limiters with a diesel motor bigger than 2 liters is my wet dream.
あんたらはこれが何のデータだと思う？
about cars to know how to handle a car.
合理的な推測だ。俺もそう考
That's the important
え
part.
てい
You should be able to handle a car.
た。だがな。
But also, it's good to
そ
have
んなあ
like
りきたりなもんじゃない。
like
温度は気候の変化
emergency
によって簡単に
situations
変わるもんだ。つま
where
り
it's like we
温度よりも
prepared
水圧の方が可
to
能性は
simulate
高
these
い。
situations, so you know how you'll react, and if
俺
it
は
happens in
試しに
reality,
外
you'll
部
be
から
calm.
圧力を加え
Actually, this
て
has
た。
helped me a lot because
だ
I've
が
had
それに
like
変化は
what
な
could
かっ
have led to serious
た。そ
accidents,
こで俺は
not
別
of
の
my
可
own
能性に思い
fault,
至
but
った。
I've actually had something happen
原
where
始大海の水と
we,
関係があるんじゃないか
I was
ってな。
supposed to
その予
turn
想をも
left,
とに俺
right?
はある準備を始めた。
And it
このメー
was
ターの
on the
針は
high-speed
こ
road
こ
with
2日でまた動
traffic
き始めてる。
coming in like
そしてあの
meeting
潜水士
traffic
が帰ってきた時の
from the
症状を
opposite
見て
direction.
俺は確信した。
What happened was something went wrong and the brake
原
just
始大
stopped
海の水の
working.
濃度を測る
Or
も
not
のだとな。
entirely working, but like it wouldn't. I couldn't go faster
問題はそこだ
than.
俺た
So
ちは海
what
底
I
にいる
did
が
is I slowed down
海水は
just
静かに
enough
変化しつつあ
to
る
sort of
大海の水が混ざ
match
り
the
その濃
rhythm
度
of
が
the
徐々に
traffic
上がっ
and
てきてるんだ
turn left
ああ
without
その
anyone
可能性
even
が
noticing
高い
that there was something wrong with my car. And then I kind of let the I was in like at the top of a hill, so I let the hill just sort of let the car glide down or slide down, and then turned right
どう
in
や
on
ら
a
気づいた
smaller
ようだ
like
まさにその
a
通り
small
さ
road. So
このゲ
we
ート
could
の向
check
こうには
what
原
went
始大
wrong.
会があると
And
俺
this
は
was
考
of no
え
fault of my own.
何らかの理由で
But I did
ゲー
handle
ト
the
の裏に
situation
存在する
calmly.
大
I
海の水
didn't
が大
panic.
幅に
I
上昇し
matched
てる
the
んだろ
traffic.
うで
I
俺
could
らの
have
ところま
technically
で
hit
迫りつつ
brakes
ある
fully
現
and
在
done
メ
an
ーターは
emergency stop,
赤だ
but that would have
ゲー
risked
トはま
someone
だ存
hitting
在しちゃ
me.
いるが大海の水の一部が
Which
海
would have
底
been
から
bad.
漏れ出て海水
I
に
could
混ざ
have
り
also
始め
stopped
て
entirely
こ
at
のままだと
the intersection,
いずれ
but
下
I
の水を
would
せ
have
き
been
止めるこ
blocking
と
the
ができ
traffic
なく
and
なるだろう
put people in a risky situation. So
ああ
keeping on
大海の水
driving
は
because I
原
was
始
able
大
to
海に由来
manage
するものだ
like
と
the
フォンテーヌの
traffic
伝説で
situation,
は
like
語ら
I
れて
could
いる
turn, so it was
も
just
しここ
enough
が決
with
壊
just
すれ
enough
ばフォン
speed
テー
to
ヌに住む
actually
奴
turn
らは
all the
全
way
員
and let the car slide
た
down.
った一夜にして水になるだろう
でも
It worked
妙
out.
じゃないかなんで
However,
メ
if
ロピ
I
デ要
hadn't
塞
been
は
prepared
原始大会のゲートの真
beforehand
上に建てられ
on
た
this
の
Small
situations,
animal.
ここって
Meanwhile,
誰が
moose.
作っ
Big
たんだろ
animal.
う
その顔を
so
見
if
る
I hadn't been prepared for
難
like
しく考え
emergency
てるようだ
situations
な
where like, oh, brake stops working
だ
or
が実際のとこ
something
ろ
stops working where it's
事
like you
実はあん
don't
たが
really
想
know how
像
to
してるも
control
ん
it.
より単純かもし
I
れない
have
俺
learned
がこの
how
こと
to
に気づ
use
くまで
gas in
禁
order
域
to
の秘密
control
を知
like
る者
just the
は
gas
フォン
and the
テーヌ
clutch
に
to
Now, when
control
you
how
slide
fast you
down a
go.
hill, do you first press
Tada.
brake or clutch?
それだけだメロピデ要塞には本当の意味での創設者がい
Always
ない
clutch before the brake.
今から話す噂も昔ここに集まった奴ら
One
が
day
残
now,
したも
I
ん
shall
だ
show my driving skills.
仙台水神の
Heck yeah.
エゲリアがまだその座にいた頃罪を犯したフォンテーヌ人は追放されるのが慣
I,
例だった
Nyaako-san, will
人
proclaim
々は
Nyaaa
狼の
Nyan
群
as
れから
innocent.
仲間を駆逐する
Do
かのよう
not
に
do that.
犯罪者
No.
を追い出した
No.
犯
No.
罪者は
Do
何
not
の同
speak
情
for
も得られ
Nyakon
ない
and tell lies.
これが普通だ
Nuh-uh.
荒れ果てた海辺に追
I'm
放さ
not
れ
innocent.
苦難や寒さ
And Nyakon knows that.
痛みを味わうことになるだ
God,
が
I
一部
just
の人
now
間は
remember I
悔
have
い
a
改
bit
め
to edit together
天
and
に
do
祈り
something
ながら
funny
自分
with.
にできることはないかと水神に聞いた
Nice.
水神は彼らの渇望
If
に
the
憐れ
hill
み
is
を
an
覚
ice,
え
wouldn't that
こう
make
言
it
った
harder
ら
to
しい
brake? Cause when you press clutch, it goes down
海の
faster
底
than
で
while on a gear.
私の秘密を守ってくれと彼ら
Hold
は
on,
水
I
神の
just need
力
to
を
do
借
the
り海の
hydrate. Also,
底に
thank
集
you
っ
for
た
my hydrate.
そして協力して築き上げたのがこの要塞だ彼らはここに
That
住
really
み着き
depends. Yeah, if
徐
the
々
hill
に
is
多
an
くの
ice,
人を
when
受
is
け入
it?
れていった追放
You
者が
should
増え
know
ていく
how
に
to
つれ
break on ice.
より多く
Nyaako
の者
knows
が彼
now
ら
is
と同じ
innocent.
道を歩んだ
Like,
そして最初のメ
whether
ン
you
バ
go
ーたち
by
が死ぬ
clutch
前
first or brake first
当
on
時まだ完成
ice,
していなかったメロピデ要
it's
塞
like
を
you need a
他の
clutch
追放
first
者
so
に
you can
託し
keep
たとい
control
う
and like it doesn't
仙台
lock.
水神は遠く離れたとこ
That's
ろから
more
力を
important
貸し
because if
そのお
it
かげもあっ
locks
て
and you slide
追
forward,
放者たちの要塞は
or like
より
you
大
can't
きな
like
ものとなった
if you're not sliding
海の
forward, I
底
mean,
にあり
and you're like
太陽から
sliding
遠く離れた
sideways,
メロピデ
you
要
need
塞
to be able to turn back
そこは
so
罪
you're
人たちにとって
like straight
唯一の
that's
安
more
息の地となっ
important because otherwise the
だから
car might
ここの
tip,
人
you
間
might
は
completely lose
た
control.
メロピデ要塞を監獄とは呼ば
So
ない
yeah, clutch first I would still say
彼らは
that.
信じてるんだ
However, if you first
自分た
start
ち
by
は
hitting
今
the brakes but then
罪を償って
immediately
い
with the
る
clutch after
その償いを終えたら
That's
再び自
also
由に
acceptable.
なれるとな。だが後にそいつらは気づく。
But usually
メ
clutch
ロピデ
is
要塞
first
は
for a reason.
孤独の地な
You
のだ
don't
と。
want anything to lock.
彼らはここの生活に染まっていき、水の上の世界とは徐々に疎遠になっていった。ケーキを終えた後、
Also, I have a funny
こ
test
こ
for
を
you.
去らずに残る者
So
もい
you're
る。
driving down the road, you see the
残っ
light
た
is
者は
If
この
broken.
only
地で
Asen
完
was
食に
able
就く
to
と。
speak, he'd
その
probably
枯れ
say
た魂
Paimon
が
is a pixie
太
acting
古の
as
秘
an
密ととも
emergency
に消え
food.
ていくことに身を任
On
せ
how many RPM do you
数
usually
百年が
shift?
過ぎ、
I
メ
don't
ロピデ
even
要塞が何の
look
ため
at the
に建造されたのか
RPM.
を
Like
知る
it
者はもう
depends
少
on
ない。
the car. The car has different
こ
cars
こははるか
have
昔か
different
ら存在し、
preferences on what RPM they should
犯罪
usually
者が
shift.
流れ着く場所だと
And mine is
人
very
々
very
はそうと
janky.
だけ考えて
It's
いる。
not at all like
た
the
まに年を取った
driving
研究
school.
者が罪を犯し、
So
ここ
I
で余
just
生を過ごす
listen
ことが
to
あ
the
る。
sound. because you will hear
俺
the
はある
noise
年老いた
when
歴史
it's
学者から
ready
こういった
to
話を聞いてきた。
shift. Don't shift
だ
too
が
early. You can hear when it's
他の
not
やつ
ready.
は
You can also
こ
feel
の
when it's
話をあ
not
の
ready.
学者の妄想だと
In
思
the
う。
I
way
mean the
it vibrates.
RPM is in what do you
お
hear when
前
you
は確
shift?
信してるんだな。その
What do
話
you
は
hear when you
全
shift?
て
Okay,
真
so
実だ
it's
って
hard
こと。
to like
あ
describe.
も
But
しい
once
つ
you
か
start
こ
hearing
の
it
ゲート
go
が撤回す
slightly
れば
like you go
あの予言のように
and
全て
then
の人が水に溶
before
け
it
るだろう。
starts going you have to sort of hit it.
どちらかといえば俺はそれほど
Either
信
high
じちゃい
note
な
or
い。
the healthy roar.
だが残念な
That
がら
also depends on
全
the
ての
fucking
ことが
car.
予
Not
言の
every
内容
car
と重なってる
roars.
予言ってのは厄介なもんだ。
And some cars have a high note
耳
to
にしただけ
start.
で一度目の
No,
恐怖を叩
that's
きつ
not
け
a
られる。
very good question either. To
そしてその兆しが現れれば二度目の恐怖を。
I was gonna say something earlier, but I
それが
already
現実と
forgotten.
なれば三度目
It
だ。
depends on the engine exactly, and other stuff.
場所を変えよう。
I gotta sneeze.
あるもの
Hold
を
on,
見せ
I
て
gotta
やる。
mute myself.
ここだ。
公爵、ちょうどいいところにいらっしゃいました。最新のデータはすでに。
待ってください、ジュリエ。他の人が。
No split.
あれジュリエとルールビー
慌てるな。この二人は
A
もう
break
俺ら
really
の計画
becomes
を知
quite
ってる。
high pitch, loud, and
なんで
smoother
す
sounding when I get around
誰にも計
3K
画を漏らして
RPM.
はいけないとおっ
Of
しゃって
course,
いま
also
したよ
driving
ね。
style. Exactly.
そうですよ。それにこの人たちは信用できるんですか？
I would say my
結果
car
は
is
もう
like
目に見えてるだろう。
my car is
この
more
二
about
人は
the
あんたらが
feel
思っ
of
てる以上に
vibrations.
情報を知ってる。
I make the car go very high RPM since first gear to make the car go vroom.
そう
No
です
matter
ね。
if it's a Ford Focus
二人から悪意
2019
は感じ
Eco
ません
Boost
し
1 liter or if it's a
多分
Mercedes
信
Benz
じてもいい
Vito.
のでしょう。
I'm gonna say it like
さ
this.
て、
My
改め
car
て紹介しよ
is
う。
so fucking
こいつ
sensitive.
はジュリエ
You
君。
have to be careful.
フォン
If
テー
you
ヌ科
use
学院で
too much
最高位の
force,
研究員の一
it's
人だ。
gonna fucking stop on
昔は
you.
エドウィン君
If
の
you
下で
use too
働いて
little
た。
force, it's gonna fucking
あん
stop
たら
on you.
エドウィン君
And
のこと
the
そりゃよかっ
margin
た。
in which you have to work
説明する
with
手間が省
is
けた。
very, very small.
彼の専攻は
I
ア
love
ル
my
ケーム
car
と
though.
重力機械だ。
It has
ジュリ
a
エ君は
roof
その
which
助手
can be
で
folded
関連
down
技術が頭に入ってる。
entirely.
俺はジュリエ君を技
It's
術
so
顧問として
cool.
雇ってるんだ。
まさかメロピ
My
で要
ears?
塞を吹っ飛
Wait,
ば
what,
すつも
what
りか
about your ears?
ほう、そりゃ魅力的な言葉だな。つい想像したくなる。
僕も
Good luck
ちょっ
with
と
that.
心が動きかけたかも。
It's a
皆
car,
さん、
not a
変
living
なことを考
creature.
えないように。
この真面目なのがルールビ
Nyaako
さん。
Crunchy? Wait, did Nyaako
同じく俺
suddenly...
が雇った技術顧問だ。
Hold on, let me
偶
restart
然に
with
も
yes.
ジュリエ君はエドウィン君の助手で、
Because I
そ
cannot
して彼女は
spell
も
out.
ともと
It
ジュ
is
リエ
so
君の
cursed.
助手だった。
Because it sounds fine
そ
on
ん
my
な
end.
ことってあるか
I just said I'm restarting Nyaako.
見ろ、やっぱりみんなそれを聞く。あんたら、実は仕事を理由に相引きしたいだけなんじゃないか？
公爵、合いびきだなんてありえません。
そうです。僕が土地狂わない限り。
ああ、わかった。今のは聞かなかったことにしてくれ。さ、二人ともついてこい。
I can't embrace right.
そう褒め
Bjorn
る。
says, if now get a
メロ
car
ピ
would
で
you
要塞
name
に
it
対
the
して
Nyaaa Mobile?
イラン自負が生まれてく
Absolutely,
る。
Nyaaa. The Nyaaa Mobile sounds perfect.
I
Nyaaa
have a
deserves nothing
car.
less than a ride as special as them. Nyaaa.
本当にすご
I
いの
have
だ
a
か
car.
ら
I've been gifted one in order to help me get my first car. I have been gifted a used car.
では、
I even
もう
told
少
you
し
what
手
my
品
car
を
has. It has a
披露しよう。
roof that you can like actually, slide down.
これ
Then why do you ask if I get the car? I have a car. I've been gifted
ここ
one.
って見たことない
A
生産エ
convertible.
リアだよ
Yeah, I got the
な
convertible.
一体どうなってるんだ
Shadow,
あ
how
ん
was
たらは
Nyaako this time?
フ
Was
ォンテ
Nyaako
ーヌの
better?
歴史についてどれくらい知ってる？
あ
A
まり
real
よ
myth?
く知らないな
となると、レムリアの物語
Nyaako
も
sounds
知
good
らな
now.
いだろ
Okay,
う
good.
な。
Yes.
ざっくり話そう。古代フォンテーヌは レムリア王朝の統治を受けていた。言い伝えによると、レムリアの帝王レムスは典型を受け、金の鉢に化身した預言者シビラを訪ねた。レムスは金の鉢と大戦フォルテナ号と共に海上に自分の国を建てたという。彼はその国をレムリアと名付け、フォルテナ号に乗って新たな島や部落を探し回った。そしてその者たちに帝国の統治下に入るよう呼びかけた。
その物語にも船が出てくるんだな。
ああ、水と関連する場所なら船は必ず出てくるもんだ。人々は船が希望へと導いてくれると信じてる。
じゃあお前も信じてるのか？
俺は半々ってところだ。だがあんたも知っての通り、俺は工場一つを動かせるほどの材料と技術、人材を持ってる。試してみても損はないさ。あのゲートの下に大会があるかもしれないと思い至った時から、俺はこの考えを持つようになった。
つまりその伝説のフォルトナ号に影響されたってことか？
天才を目前にしてフォンテーヌ人にはこういった手段が必要だからな。もしここの囚人どもがこの巨大な船の裏にある真実を知ってるとどうなるか。本物の災いが訪れ、管理者である俺がそんな考えなしの行動など認めるはずもない。さて、随分と会話も弾んだことだ。お茶を3杯は飲まないとな。
Honestly, I haven't really.
他に聞きたいことはあるか？
I don't really
どうや
remember
ら
because
な
I
いよう
haven't
だ。
had a lot of
では、外まで送るとしよう。
chances to really drive it properly because I don't have a driver's license.
さて、
I haven't
見
actually
送り
gone
は
to
ここ
get
までにしよう。
fill it up.
ありがとな。
礼はいい。だが覚えておけ。
I should be able to check though.
情報を共有するかどうかはあ
I'm
んた
checking.
次
I'm
第だ。
checking because I know how to check
これ
my
から
own
あんた
car
が取る行動は
from
あ
online.
いつらに影響を及ぼす可能性が高い。
Ventiler, bränslesystem. It's benzene. It's a benzene. You want a boss fight? A wild Karen walks in. I got the
その辺
benzene.
はちゃんと考えるつも
Petrol.
りだぞ。
Yeah.
あ
I
あ
got petrol.
これからの展開を楽しませてもらうとしよう。
I'm gonna check something because it's getting a bit late.
Now, I will vroom and put octane booster in our tank so the next time you drive that car you'll drive like a maniac.
Oh, I'm never gonna drive like a maniac. I have a fear of high speeds, which is why I drive very, very carefully. So, Act 4. We have gotten to Act 4. And I feel like this is a good place to take him. Right?
Now I'm scared of high speeds too, that's why I'm sober when I drive and not high.
Shut up. Yeah, I want to show off how good my team is before we go. That's the last thing.
Bjorn says, would you like to give Nyaaa Oscar a costume paint job? That would include cat ears. Yes, Nyaaa. The Nyaaa mobile with cat ears and a tail would look quite fetching. A unique ride for a unique person, Nyaaa.
Okay, What is this? Let's try fighting against this one. I don't think I have a best team for it, but let's do it anyway.
星のご加護を生成ルテンいくよ。
宴会に沈め人部
このダンスをあなたに。我が名はドアクシン君なり。邪魔しないで。
人部万象よ巡れ
諸行無常。星のご加護を怖がらないで。さあ踊るよ。
人部星々よ静かに眠れ。
What do you think? My skirk is so strong. Let's try something else. Oh, I know. There was one I tried before that is like super annoying usually. I think it's this one.
I would recommend one pyro character for that team, just so you can proc melt.
No, it's Skirk on the team. Skirk debuffs for every non-cryo, non-hydro. So you're not supposed to mix Skirk with anything other than cryo hydro. That's why she's so limited. Yeah, exactly.
頑張るよ。それ完成。
人部万象よ巡れ
But she's so like insanely stupidly fucking strong anyway.
レックスッコ
いくよ。はっ
宴会に沈め
Oh. Forgot since she's new. Exactly. Also, I gotta do something. I gotta try this. Just gonna charge up. I'm gonna log out and log back in immediately after. So I can start with like her full. Also, I gotta make sure to see this. Gotta get him to respawn.
Bjorn says, if Nyaaa was a Genshin Impact character, what elemental type would she be? Nyaaa would be a Dendro character. Like nature, Nyaaa is calming, nurturing, and full of life. A perfect match.
What? I wouldn't be a Dendro character? I'm happy that question actually worked though. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Oh, fuck. You know what? Let's start this. I fucked up. Wrong button.
Wanna see something bonkers? Check the ult for the newest character in Wuthering Waves, Kartatha.
I'm gonna put that up there. Honestly, I think you should like send it like short or something that shows it off. Otherwise it's gonna take ages to find. I'm going to try to do this correctly, okay? I hit the wrong button.
Nyaaa should fight, he never dies.
Gotta charge this up. And there we go, full. That's how much it removes. Like, it's insane. And I don't even have like the perfect team with her, because imagine how much fucking damage I could do with Escoffier on my team, which has like the cryo shredder that makes it so Even if an enemy isn't weak to cryo, it removes their resistance to it. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Gonna look at it now. Holy shit, that animation! What? Why? Why? That's insane! Okay, just gonna charge this up. I pulled her. Heck yeah! And her weapon? Fuck yeah. I bet you're as proud of her as I am of my skirk. Oh my god.
センター開け電源橋の5角は行くよはっ絶空圧勝よ巡れ極寒私の意のままに完成
Like I can do damage.
Yeah.
I can do damage. But yeah, that's just what I wanted to show off. Ta-da! Skirk feels amazing to play. It takes time getting used to, but I really like, honestly, having this team. I also tried a few others. Like, I actually used her on a team with Arena first, but I actually did much better with this team. But I haven't tried to use Kiki, Arena, Nyla, and Skirk. So maybe I should try that. But since I got Kiki, it feels kind of weird to have Arena on. It's Kiki, the healer. Or Chi-Chi. I know I'm pissing you off. I knew you would say that. Venomous! Hi! I was just about to say I'm going to prepare to look for someone to raid. Remember me? Of course. How have you been? What's up? You have a little bit of time while I'm looking for someone to raid. Perfect timing. Dang. In the worst way, you know. Why won't this load? Load, damn you! Good, what about you? Good, we're a bit tired. But yeah. No Take is live. You guys can already guess who I'm gonna raid. Wait, he's playing. SummerSlam! Oh my god, VTuber SummerSlam! Fuck yeah! I wish I could have joined, but like I didn't have the energy this year. I hope to join them next time though. I am. Also, it's 3:30 a.m. over here. Oh no! Oh no! You go to sleep, damn it! Anyway, I am super tired and also super hungry. I need to eat breakfast. I really need to eat breakfast. Okay? So... Suckraft Game, thank you so much for following. I hope you're enjoying yourself. And yeah. Ah! Breakfast. I mean, lunch, dinner. Yeah. Okay. I've eaten. Okay. Anyway, we're going to go and raid. No, thank you everyone so much for joining. I hope you had a great time. I hope you have had an awesome weekend. Remember to eat well, sleep well, game on, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.